You crying? Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, we are back again to go and chase all the sanctifications all the time. And yesterday I did get another grandfather. I did. One bad, sad, tragic fact though. It appeared on the Doombringer I was rolling for the ZDPS Barbarian. So there's that. So we got that one. We got this one, and then somewhere out there I have ZDPS gloves also with the grandfather. So no shiny DPS aspects for me. The search continues. We got the world boss in 15. We'll do the Rigwar for some favor as we get going here. There's Cog with, of course, the Red Queen and everybody else. Hi, hello. Cog, we got Dirty Devil, we got Mad Hatter, we say Steel Tiger. I'm doing swell, Steel. Hello, how are you? We got Ori. I see you there. Ori was sending me cute dog gifs before I went live because today, of course, I am starting basically in like normal morning. Like I actually get to say good morning and it's accurate for my time zone. Kind of sort of approaching 5 a.m. Look at me. It's so late, we're early now. That always happens. I am a scheduled drifter and here we are. Do the thing. You need me to distract you until ticket time. Oh, so you haven't got to that yet. Just trying to get BTS tickets. Good luck. Alright, got it. Good. So, we would like, of course, supplication from this boss. Will it give me what I want? Probably not. Why am I lagging? Why are we lagging? No, it's actually not as good as it gets for me right now. I didn't feel like it. I blame the box. It's always the damn box. As Fawn would call it, the pizza box. Oh, don't get me started. Anyway. Alright, here. Sometimes this game, you just never know. Never know. Alright, see that? I feel like every season, my latency just naturally gets a little bit worse. I just kind of accept it. By the time we get to the DLC, I'll be playing like I'm in EU on my own servers. Just how it's gonna be. I'll still play through anyway. I know a lot of us here come and play with me, and you know, you already play through some wild latency, and we appreciate that. It is what it is. We do what we have to do. There you go. Alright, so two-handed axes, but not a GA, so we don't get to play them. That is not what I want. Not what I need. Did not make any fresh builds. I still plan on making a third Paladin. At some point. Haven't got to that yet. I think tomorrow is like the hardcore event that a lot of the streamers are doing. I am not doing that. I think they have it on the list though. I can tell them, it's like, yeah, they're not doing that. Because we are still chasing the softcore sanctification. We can't even get them over here. I don't know what a few days over at hardcore is gonna get me compared, so, you know, I like to stay on our side and not ask the team to do hardcore when they are not hardcore enjoyers. And I get it. I get it. That's okay. Alright. Good luck to those of you out there who are going to do the thing. Even if I'm not, I wish you the best. And all the wild stipulations and rules and things they have for those events are pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Okay, let's grab these. And we will inventory after Belial is gone. A little bit. Was this one not the best bosser? Every time I bought those lands, I just like to give myself extra work. It's fine, we got Ori now. You can help me do the extra work. Shake it. Alright, you, and we'll inventory this. Fizzy and Stones, I have in spades. On this character alone, almost now 300. I look at that, oh no, we're gonna get another stack soon. Probably should burn those. I don't know on what, but something. I guess I do Harbinger, usually. We had a lot of opuses yesterday, and I had a line of swords, which include the Doombringer. First one I hit, Doombringer, Grandfather. Everything else after that was opuses. And the suffering continues. Okay. Granted, now they were low opus rolls, so even if I hit the Grandfather, that would still would have been Sad's Tale. Wouldn't be as sad, but still a sad tale nonetheless. So please. We are desperate for the gold. We're at 18 billion. Seems to be perpetually where I sit right now, because I keep giving $1 billion at a time away to somebody out there who needs the enchant piece. Alright, let's see how we're doing. The butcher never showed. Sometimes he does that. I'm allergic to the mention of the butcher. I know some of you out there are still looking for the butcher barding. I realize these days maybe it's more difficult to find it because the Infernal Butcher might not drop it, and then sometimes he shows up and that's the wash. There we go. Okay, in a few days here I also have to touch grass. It doesn't affect stream too much. I think it kind of falls on days where I won't be here anyway, but... About a week? About a week from now? Yeah, something like that. It does fall on days where I would usually be here. Either way, you can tell I really think about these things a lot. It's like, sometime next week I'll be away for a few days. Yeah, I mean, I don't often touch grass, but when I do, I do. Hello! Hey, do Dvorak. Open that. How much of this do I have? 283. We're good for these. Keep going. Originally this was just like, oh, let's get a favor. And then it becomes like, well, Ori's here, so maybe we'll kill it for more than a favor. It's fine. 163, you got more in stash. Alright, yeah, we can be fine. Fine. Still looking for a supplication. I'm trying to get the sword that inspires me to go make Brandish on a new Paladin. I think that one's gonna go on my third Paladin. I'm gonna name him after one of the most trash characters in JJK. I'll laugh the whole way. Here we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and throw these. And we'll inventory. Don't touch the altar. Don't do it. Do supplications even exist? It's like, yes, in 750 doesn't count. Doesn't count. I'm not going to upgrade 750 weapons. I am not that desperate, I tell myself over and over again. How you doing, Dragula? Howdy, it's Bacco. A lot of you roll in at start at morning time. That's interesting. Welcome in. Go ahead and sell this. Dun, dun, dun. The Holy Turtle. Usually when I see adjective noun, I think it's just like a randomly generated account name, but that's someone's character, so they chose that. They decided they're the Holy Turtle. Boiling Wards? I hate you. The top reason to get into a new season is resetting my materials so I don't have all this. Most of the time I don't even notice it, but it's definitely there. For you guys notice. Let's go. Supplication, please. Between the two of us, there's still no good ones even dropping. Not even like remotely good. Not even ancestral yet. I swear the drop rates are getting worse as the season progresses on this mod. Hey. Yeah, no GA anything for her. Oh, I got a GA something there. Squeaky wheel in it. We love it. It is a supplication. It's 278. There you go. See? Magic. If only. If only. What about a pizza box? Well, you know, Fawn likes to say that my favorite anime character got beat by a pizza box. And I'm like, well, we do represent him as a cat around here, so it makes sense to totally check it out. So, in the box we go. In the box. It's even my phone lock screen. I embrace the box. Effort. Go again. Start of agony. Chillin'. Chillin'. Sure. We love the box. The box is fine. Can I go find where we got the cat in the box? There we go. I wish it was a little larger. The only thing. Only thing. Shot of agony. Let me inventory. Going. Cats love boxes. Though not sure a cat would fit color in a pizza box. Yeah. Oh, just calls it that. I don't know why he calls it, instead of just like a box, and he got a box, like a cardboard box. Now he goes straight for the pizza box. Which I think it has something to do with it. He knows every time I eat pizza, it doesn't go well. Even if it's gluten-free pizza, I'm supposed to be able to eat it. Just, no, we don't feel that. So I think that's where we get the pizza box. The evil of that is the pizza. Sell all this right there. Brain lag, all the lag. I feel that too. I feel that too. I've been out for ages, but I didn't go live. It was like shiny object, shiny object, shiny object, other shiny object. Thunder Knight. I only do Thunder Knights at 180% potency because the aura part is the most important. Anything else on it really doesn't even matter. If it has the 180, I roll. Alright. Only exceptions if it's a lot, yeah. It's a lot of GAs and I could mess with it for like other like side builds, but for the actual DPS, only 180 will work. Make my pizza, use acorn flour, it's ancient gray, much less gluten. See, it's not. It's the greasiness of pizza in general. These days, not a great idea. Like anything that has way too much greasiness to it doesn't sit well. So I don't know. Pizza, any good pizza that I would like to eat, it is gonna have that result, I think. Because I get like cauliflower pieces and things like this, it's fine, but it comes down to all the cheese and everything. Like, nah. Damn shame. I still eat it sometimes anyway. Just, I know immediately after, like, I don't feel like me. I'm like backwards. Like, I'm not hungry, but boots, gloves. That's the wrong key. We are good at hitting the wrong keys today. This checks out. Here. Ori's got it handled while I'm just flying all over the screen. No inventory after this. Inventory after this. 7 noble isle. Assuming. Yeah, noble isle. Noble isle. This doesn't even want to give me a butcher's cleaver to play with. Oh, another one of those. To pizza and pay the bill when it comes to or not to pizza. Sushi consider duck, right? Yeah, exactly. But a lot of the duck we buy from places doesn't sit with me well either. Which, for whatever reason. Okay, here. So we'll sell this, which maybe also is because it's too oily and greasy. That could be. Look at that. I think where we buy it from has contamination issues. Shame on them. Shame on them. Again, I eat it anyway. Don't care. I pay the bill. As Steel put it. We'll pay the bill on duck, sushi, and pizza. Don't care. Alright. Oh, shiny. I was looking to convert it to the Zealot one for funsies, so maybe we'll put that on the other Paladin. I have the gloves. I don't know what other pieces I need. I could probably actually steal a lot of aspects and pieces off of Zeal and Zenith. Things combined. And my Zenith rolled a nice extra damage Führer on a Sanctification, so I can change its gloves from that to something else. I don't know what my next option is though. Not that my Zenith really needs to be stronger for bosses. It's great. That's what it's for. Soul brand. Don't need any of this. Sushi for the win. Arbiter, please. Or Falling Star. Either works. There you go. More bile. Is that what I need? Is that what I need? Alright. Grab the boots. And another. Gonna take Greaves. Chillin'. Chillin'. Sure. There he goes. Inventory after this round. I got 2 supplications. I got a chance. I got a chance. Take that and out of here for a little bit anyway. I still have more steel. 139 on me. There may be more in stash too. I do have some stuff floating around there, not sure what. And I know I've got more on the other Paladin, guaranteed. Mats on mats on mats floating around. Hey, why do I keep going this way? There's a cell, not yet. A Sanctification. I see we got more over here. Looks like Ori might be checking hers too. And there's another one there. And oh man. Alright. So we'll throw that in there. I have now 439 steel. Okay. Okay, well, steel's in the chat. I would have a lot of steel right now. There you go. Okay, she too has 400 and some steel. Look at that. Like, magically, we always kind of align, whether we mean to or not. Very good. Maybe. Maybe we really want a supplication right now. This is the time. This is the time. We have faith. An insane amount of drill to do too. And I had like 400 something Belial husks on the other Paladin. I don't know how much I have now. Probably still around like 300 at least. Did some asthma this morning. This character does not need much of that right now, unfortunately. That's where Ori got hers, I see. Well, I see. A lot of people complain and say they don't like Asmodeus, but I don't actually mind it. I just wish there was less AFK people doing it and able to do it. Big stats somehow, that'd be awesome. Fortunately, the easy answer for that is, oh, let's not let Oridon get out of hand and then make sure we're not as tanky. Which, I mean, I'm not completely against. I really like Oridon, though. I like Oridon as a support thing, not as a, they go stand and do another thing. Yeah, you get a good instance of so it's not bad, you know. Less AFKers, then you're alright. All the hammered-ins that sit around and have their macro spamming, like, 2 screens away from Asmodeus. We love those. Best instances. Alrighty. Go. A little bit of boots here. Here we go again. Inventory time. How do we do here? After this. After this. Oh, lovely. Grab the Vex rune. I keep forgetting I don't have space for that. Oh, there's our little problematic here. Glows with a double GA. Do I have space for those boots? Yes, I do. I do. That portal that drops the pillars from the sky always still throws me off a bit. Just has the kind of animation where usually enemies are falling on you. Thunder Knight 117. That won't do. Overshooting the merchant. Okay. How we doing? Ori loading. There she is, actually. Getting over there. The whole team, we can't wait until the shroud pops off for being so meta. At a given world boss, every single person is wearing it. The world where all wanderers are stealthed. The demons must never have a moment of peace. In a given moment, they're there. They're out there. Stealthed. A shrouded wanderer behind every blade of grass. The horror. See this. this, and we roll again. Oh, that's a quad sword. And it is a 278. Definitely roll on that one. This is my moment. This is the closest we've ever gotten to a good one of these. Although I do have a 300% or two. I'm sitting around. I don't have nearly as much GAs, so we'll see what it sanctifies as. If we put a socket in it, we'll hopefully get a winner. Finally. I only played Brandish like week 1. I had Brandish, the Spears, and I think one other build that first, or Oridon, the first offensive Oridon I had. And then eventually I replaced the offensive Oridon for some god-awful reason. It was like the blessed shield at that spot. Popping these. I have over 8,000 streamed in this game, and I'm not burnt out, but I think for most people, yeah, it's pretty normal to be burnt out after you've done thousands of hours. That's pretty normal. I wouldn't think it's to not be burnt out. I think at those kind of hours is the abnormal. Is the abnormal. Alright, collect the gold. I'll take this. Okay, gloves, boots, chest armors, none of this. Let's go ahead and sort this out. Restore soul, cold resistance. Boom. I don't hear 8,000 yet. It's gonna be really close. I know over 8,000 hours played, and then like streamed 7,000, some ridiculous high number. Alright, we inventory. Yep. Yep. 12 plus 6 days a week, and then playing offline. I'm here a lot. I am here a lot. It took less than 2 months off since it launched, playing some PoE 2. But even on days when we have PoE 2, sometimes we'd still be over here doing oddness. So it's like that. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. And I don't actually usually like talking about it, but when I don't occasionally mention it, people come through and they're like, I do this and I know this about all these things, and this person said that thing. It's like, listen here. Some of us play this game a lot, even more than whoever you think you know, and then, you know, chill. That's the only reason I mentioned it. People gotta chill. But yeah, it's totally normally burnt out after thousands of hours, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't worry about it. It's cool. This game is very much designed that, you know, you take a break, you come back whenever the new season starts, and it feels a little fresh again. So it's by design. It should be a bit like that. Okay, let's take this. Roll through here. Direct fade. Cool. Okay, let's grab the Belial. Pop this one in inventory after. This is nothing I need right now. Good to go. After we get to reignite the spark. Yeah, you never like try like PoE 2, PoE 1. I think a lot of people are playing like Torchlight right now. Any of those. You like the genre enough, it's a pretty good breather to play a different one for a little bit and then come back. I feel like PoE 2 did that pretty decently for me, the small breaks that we have taken from this game to come back after. With that. I realize you have a lot of reason to put even more hours or similar hours into the other ones, and that's fine too. Or maybe a totally different genre. It kind of depends on what your burnout is. I'd say someone who has been burnt out on games before, of course, like many of us, if not all of us. Sometimes you need a completely different genre and it feels a lot better. Or maybe not even in gaming at all. I've done that once or twice. I know. It's hard to imagine, but I have. There's another supplication. It's hard for me to see these because of the coily wards, but worried to drop one there. Thank you. Got 4 now to roll on. There's Cleaver. We roll on those two. So after this round, we're definitely going to hit the Forge. Boiling wards. Okay. Let's do this. Any more shinies? There was something there. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Okay, another. And toss these. And Durant Faith. Go with that. Alright. That looks good. A little living steel here for you. Neath iron. That's something I want to see more. We did a lot of treasure breaches the other day, though. So our Neath iron's at 410, which is actually good recovery. Really good recovery. Belial helped as well. Belial's a good source. Treasure breaches and Belial. I'll fix you right up on Neath iron. Helped my gold a little, too. But this is still... Despite what it looks like, it's a little concerning, because if I don't constantly chase that and build it back up, it does go quite a bit down. I think hordes are still decent for gold, though. I've just not been that desperate yet. Alright, we inventory, we're gonna sanctify. We're gonna do the thing. Okay, let's take a look. More light dub 157. I need to do stockades on those weapons. For sure, for sure. Okay, there you go. 330. Stockades first in masterwork. Go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, good luck. Excerpt. Well done. So we'll do this one. I like the brandish ranks on this one. We will of course chase the proper one on this particular weapon because it is a quad. The brandish is all good without extra assistance. Go on brandish ranks. There you go. Alright, this one is going to be good on GA for the chance to double as well. This one could probably also use a brandish rank. Perfect. This one also similar. I don't like the ranks on it as much. We'll do some favorite and then tell us to come in. Okay. Alright. Probably won't take me too long to hit these. To be fair, I'll probably join you on those. Too soon. Go brandish. I love that I hit that by reflex. I didn't even look at what it was. I was like, oh, Ori hit it. Must be fine. Must be fine. She could take me into, like, some black hole void and I would follow, I guess. I would agree to it. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Movement speed. Oh, wait, I don't need to hit that one. So, Butcher's Cleaver. The attack speed is better, obviously. If I hit a Grandfather Butcher Cleaver, I will run around with it. I don't know how much I can get away with, but I feel like in Torment 4 it would be fine. Alright, move to true. Here's the big one. Item quality increase 19. Yeah, that's respectable. I don't know if it actually makes it better than the 300%, so it'll feel faster. That's cool. New affix added life on hits. Nope. New affix added gem strength in this item. New legendary power. Just enemies 10% chance, so 34% increased damage to stun or knock down enemies. On a supplication like that, I am not that impressed. And then we hit this one. Yeah, that was my suggestions here. Or give P300 a try. If you burnt out on V4, but you still want to play some action RPGs. This is my second choice. Alright, Vex goes in here. Throw this in there. Let's go join Ori over there on the other one. I could slap that new supplication in the brandish. I don't know what else is going on in that armory though. Been a minute. Alright, so she's going this way, so will we. We're gonna use the bloodstained key on the door. Alright, that's the part she's on. Let's go with it. That jank though. Grab a blast wave. Door, please. Got it. There's one. We need one more somewhere out here. Door struggle's real. And then a little bit of gold or ovals. Ovals. You like ovals? The WASD shuffle is real right now. The struggle. Oh my god. Now I remember why I hate this dungeon. She checked there, I checked there. Looks like it's gonna be either the southeast side or what the... How did this happen? I'm the worst at navigating walls today? I guess. There you go. Now we got that workshop to go to. There we go. How is that not? There you go. I knew you could. I knew you could. Totally cleared. Don't need it. We do need the box though. So I'll go grab that. We'll see what the next one is. Chaos, one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons. Let's go Chaos. Give me that. These boots are actually not terrible. Not the best either, though. Let's go next. This is Hidden Armory and the Lost Keep. So if I clicked that 4 times before I went through. One of those kind of days so far. Fine, this is fine. There's Ori. Let's go. I killed that through the wall. That was neat. Lost Keep. Guess what? It's another one with a lot of doors. Got all the luck today. There we are. Nothing I need to do. No fractured spirit in there either. All a lie. I have one here. Door or rubble? It's rubble. There's Den. That was his name. Next up. Oh, it's Wes. No, that's what Ori had. So mine was something else. Oh yeah, I did have Den. Did she have Wes? I had Den. That is accurate. Looking for the last one. It's up there, yeah. Northwest side. If. Sure. Maybe a Guild Wars 2 shot calling World vs. World name. Tiff. She would always say punish them. Punish them was like her bomb here and all the things that would say. And that was funny. Off the door. Yard. Oh, the boss you can't get to until we do the animus thing. So we're looking through over here. There's another one. Like this. Villain we like. We changed it up a lot, but one of my favorites was always things like no witnesses. No witnesses. Grab the helm. Over here. That's cool. One up, plenty of space. We had call outs that everyone would say things together. It would become heads and shoulders, knees and toes. I remember another clan, they got through a phase and they would say pizza a lot. It was a weird scene, but it was always so funny. Image over time. Nope. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And more Greg. We got a pit favor here. I'll just do one of the easy peasy ones while I'm on Lance, of course. There we go. And then we can do more Greg. Good old Greg. I could use even better supplications. The quad one with only a 278. It could be better. It could be better. The quality's not bad, but I always like the wild aspects. I feel like its wild aspects are bust this season. It's like, yeah, quality, sure, but I want this. Right now, even my Light's Rebuke I'm running, it has a grandfather on it. It's like, it'll land everywhere but when I roll this is. So we gotta do a lot of Harbinger is what I need. At some point, or Belial, of course. Yeah, how long do Belial has to go in there? Ori, that's the real question, because I know I am stacked. That's my best chance to finally get that Opus or something right. 96. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Here we go. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't want to die, and I realized, oh yeah, it's because we're in the pit. Because we're in the pit, it's a little different here. So you... I'm gonna spawn that elite. Grab that one. A little blast wave, because why not? Go southeast side. Here you are. Just like that. One alarm, right side. Got it. 2 Belial's there. I can get in here. I believe in me. Whoops. You never do I die to that, but this time I did. Your hammer's got a handle. Thank you. I forget that I am a little bit more squishy switching to the grandfather version of this. I don't. You would think it's like not that big a deal. It's like, oh, you lost some maximum life, but I can tell. I can definitely tell. Okay, was there anything else I needed in this? There's an amulet. We'll check that out. The dead. Go ahead and hit the box. A little deer today. Oh, that's not the way. This way. How are my obols doing? Guess I can spend some obols too, why not? Amulet. When in doubt, we do the thing. Still waiting for my bat pet. When is it the time for the bats? Movement speed, conviction on that. I mean, technically this is a cooldown reduction. I don't know if she needs anything else out of here. How is that jury cooldown situation going anyway? Okay. See this one, this one, this one. Fast offense, damage. Figure that out. Oh, you got one? Okay. These are, if I care, I'm gonna put them to my barbarian. Alright, let me get rid of this. No, you wanted it? Oh, you want it? Yeah, you can have it. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, you still want them. I don't have that much space to toss. Let's see my barbarian. I forgot to go pick up what I had on that. No problem. No problem. So, we're now looking at Duriel has favor, so we'll go kill him once at least. Maybe an inventory worth if we have mats. I know I do. I know I do. He drops opuses, but I'm certain every time I kill him, I don't feel like he gives me nearly as much as the Harbinger does. And then Belial box, even more so. Which I didn't think it was supposed to do that, but it sure feels like it. I just see it in my head though. Okay, so here's this. The vile gorilla today, huh? Alright, we got a healthy amount of these, so I guess we can hang out here for a bit instead of Greg. Alright. You're gonna do goat, but gorilla with bear. Okay. The net. Take this. And another. Amulets. Sure. Don't want any of this. Okay. The maggoty king. Imagine him just dying like that, and then they decided to make Endariel, well, Endariel. You have so much stuff for Fallen. Yeah, I ended up in that situation yesterday too. And he had to do something for work, so I had to switch Paladins just because my inventory was too full to play the other. It was awful. It was awful. I'm trying to feed him, and he's not even there to eat. We can't even lead a fawn to water out here. Yeah, I know. We need that third paladin, so it's fine. We can mule out 2 at a time, so long as one can play. We're okay. There you go. Poke, poke. And do we still have inventory space? I mean, it could be better. Let's go inventory. Look at those runes sitting there. Oh no. Well, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I have boxes I need to open. Suppose I should do that. If it wasn't for those, it'd probably look alright for an inventory anyway. Not the wrong call, I guess. Let's see. How do we do? Okay, inventory this. How we doing? What a fancy sanctus you have there. The perfect one. Yeah, minus the sanctification situation. 59, 50. Sell all that. Pop the boxes. So we can see where that stands. Then we can go back. I search for the opus. With a big sanctification continues. Granted, now I did get an opus yesterday that had one of the good offensive aspects. And chat was pretty impressed with it. I wasn't necessarily, but you know, the good sanctification appear elsewhere in whatever configuration it's an option. Heavyweight, cooldown reduction, amulet. Well, not a big deal. You will do it. Do it. My Sanctus is one has core skills and then the other one has Shakeout. Hold on to that. And then if Ori starts trying opuses, she's gonna get all the good ones. Yeah, my ZDPI's situation not bad. Not bad. It's just core skills doesn't help the auras, so the plus all skills is the better the set. And then I have a double Shaco, so I still get the +4 on the other side. There's that. It's the rings that haven't hit on the support. Alright. Yeah, see that's the same problem then. So I can still have a better Sanctus roll. It just has to show up. I can just wear the double Shaco. Alright, 1.9. More opus cereal. We want the pointy one. Take this, and we'll see about next step. Gonna hit one of these. Don't want that. Here's the pants. Grab these things. We go again. No GA, no deal. Vault will 20%. Yeah, I'll sanctify that one. I don't really need it. I probably should do it on the barbarian or whatever he's using it, but it might be worth a shot. I got an aura skill roll on a perdition the other day, but the DPS runs Shaco, so a little irksome that. Now, we're gonna give up a Belial. Go in inventory. I have 4 things to sanctify, I guess. Oh wait, did I want that one? No, I have 3 things to rook there now. Oops. Yeah, they hit the right thing in the wrong place. Inventory. Like that mess. Need to put the runes away, at least one. The other ones are gonna, whatever. I love it taking that extra turn every time. And we want to put some of this away. We could right now tactically drop off some of these for the time being. Here we go. Since I have that much space, and I did put stuff on mules today. Stuff I'll probably never see again. They're out there. First. I picked up all these though. There you go. Much cleaner, minus the coiling wards. Interestingly enough, looks like Duriel is dropping less of these than the heal boss does. The more you know. Boom. Sure. That's alright. Give me this. Just armors. Yeah, but no. Engorger's gauntlets. Nope, nope, no. Aha. Sure. Not work out. The golden will do this again. Looking for that sword. That Mother's Embrace does not make up for a lack of a sword now. No matter what anyone tells you. Inventory after. Here for good luck. I don't know, but it is with me and Paladin. We love Mommy's Embrace, do we? Do we though? I guess we'll find out in the DLC. Supposedly she's coming back. Making a reappearance of some sort. Giving us another class. Probably. I mean, it would align. If the angels have influence over the paladins, then Mommy should have influence over whoever is coming. Right? Right? Maybe? I mean, I think there's logic there. Steers everywhere. Wrong turn again. Price. Let's get rid of this, and this. We're gonna do this again. Do the inventory deal. 1, 2, 3. I'll take these back for now. Should be good to go. How many coiling words into— oh, I'm not gonna ask. At some point I must open boxes. How many of these do we have sitting around now? I've got 124 still left on me. We don't even talk about the Stygians. Kind of stacked. Okay, she has 20. Thank you the follow. Welcome. There you go, bug. Okay, I don't need this one, do I? No, I don't. Forward that way. Godslayer crowd. Triple GA, 45%. You're not excited? It was the time before the mythics were so accessible. You get stuff like that. Like, I guess I could play it. Try stuff. Those are the days. It's before Ori's time. You joined during season 6, right? The era of the Spiritborn. Yeah, first week we don't even have mythics at all, I suppose. Granted now, a lot of the time mythics come within like the first 2 days. If even. Yeah. Ori has never known a world without Spiritborn in Sanctuary. Wild. It's also wild to think about how long ago that was. We're already almost to the second DLC. Yeah, we do get mythics fast. One more before inventory. And then you get people who are coming in, like they're having their first mythics like last few days, and that's like, oh. Sometimes we forget how much we blast. Easy to forget. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we'll do the shards of agony thing. Like this, and we'll inventory. We got still free? Yep. Still sitting at 3 things. We'll sell. Hold on to this. Still going. Duriel after Duriel after Duriel. I'll run that if it's a 750. Gold's popping up doing bosses. Can't complain on that front. I'm gonna queue that up. Inventory space starting to get a little bit back. Her last 3. Nothing. burn the Stygians on this one. This is fine for now. More, and then because we're back at the steel boss, which will give us more duriel. Whoops. It's fine. Variety is a spice of life, as they say. Triple GA shield, huh? The shield he gives us typically is not what I want to mess with. Oh, he gave me this. 82% though. I got the quad hundos sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I mean, he was favor, so I was like, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Just come back anytime. And you gotta buy your tickets, don't forget. Alright, here's the gold. Here. Mace, amulets. Go with this one. Alright. Focus. Stuff like that always stresses, stuff like that always stresses me out way too much. Well, I don't want to do any of that. So we gotta do tickets and things, someone else do that, please. And usually that's how it goes. Fortunately, I got people. Like, whatever it costs, just tell me I'll pay. Fine, just don't make me have to be the one that has to worry about doing all that. No, not for me. Alright, let's pop this. God Slayer crown. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. This is just stuff like that. Like, oh no, not for me. Do that. Thing. There you go again. We'll take the gold. Alrighty. This. And we're out, that's right. Let's go. Inventory. We are... I'll go check for Belial, I guess, while she's going out there. Yep, there's a Belial. Alright. Then we can go kill Greg again. Throw me another opus for the road. I gotta sanctify these anyway. Oh, amulet. Nope. Not going to work it out there for us. It's a 60% at least. We're not holding on to those right now this season. We're in good shape without it. Okay, none of this. And let's sell here. 1, 2, 3. The sockets first. And we've got the masterwork to do. One here, one here. Let's go with it. We'll masterwork this one. Do I really care what it hits? Not particularly. All stats is fine. This one we like the passives on, of course. Heavyweight, perfect. It's a low roll though. Tragic. And then this one, critical strike chance. I'm cool with it, not biggie. Let's thank these. Alright, no problem. There when we just add to the scrap pile here. And you. Item qualities, a 7. Do I need this? Not when I have other ones that have rank. New legendary. This is 34% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies on a 1.9. I'll keep that because it's a possible configuration, but that's not a great one. And then we don't need those 2 bolts. Got more opuses. Not quite the collection. I'm gonna have to eventually like line them all up and figure out which ones are the best in slot for at least each aspect that we do have available. Get rid of everything here, and then we'll go join Ori over there in the Chamber of Penitence. Sparkling water. I just wish the deer was bigger. They should have made it deer size. All of our pets have to be minis in this game. PoE2 and their giant pets exist. The games out there, they have the technology. I know they can. You can do this. Double GA Butcher's Cleaver. Well, at least I got something to play with, I guess. How much deals on me? 271. Yeah, that's where we're at. 56 for her. Very similar numbers. Good. Good, good, good. Take that gold. Now, we'll grab the Shard of Agony. To my stack. It's so close to getting a stack out of there, too. Oh, afraid to look at this aspect. Yeah, it's pretty ew. The whole grandfather sanctification to make up for the lack of an aspect. Disgusting. And then got that Shard of Agony again. Give me the gloves. Sure. Oh, there you are. Another one. Take this. Give me the Shard of Agony. And we'll inventory after that round. So far, only one thing worth me holding on to. Trash all of this. I would just walk up to the thing to knock me down. I would. Sure. And open that one. Inventory. I have 2 GA swords there. Of course, those are the things I leave on the floor. This is fine. Get that blue and red vibe again. This keeps happening. Also, what keeps happening is me clicking on that statue for no good reason. 2, 3. Get it. Let's go look at what else is about. Swords here. A pair of gloves. What is this doing? The 300. 293. So rollable. Nice. I know you have it in you to get up there. There you go. Unlock. What you got? Chest armor, boots, and a Shard of Agony. Flail maze chest armor. Take all these. Now, get rid of you. And then nave that. Take the gold. And armor, not something we need. Mantle of the Gray, 8.4 out of 12. Not even a fun roll with that. Alright, lightning. As we do. Supplication. 285. Thank you. I'll take the rings here. You jumped on it and looted it. Very urgent looting. Very urgent. I'm gonna sanctify after this round. Go on. What'll it be? Water items here, not doing all that much, but that's okay. Take this little inventory. This to us. Let's go sell. A little bit of all this. Stock it in now. We'll go here. Accept, and you just enter this? You can, actually. Masterworks next. This one we don't care what it hits what it hits. That's fine. Now these we want brandish on this one. I'm sad about some of the rolls on it, but it's alright. This one we want the chance to double if it doesn't look good when it gets up here. I mean, that's serviceable, but yeah, I think I want the chance to double. Be better than that. Right. Brandish ranks. There you go, much better. So we go here. This one also needs. So this one needs brandish. This one needs these skill ranks. Brandish to double or under 400. Neathine again. And forge. Adriel, don't fail me now. One for you. Item quality increase 19. No use on the butcher's cleaver. Whoops. New affix added basic skill ranks on this. The problem with that is, of course, it already had the low roll on brandish. If it was on this one, it would be more interesting. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. Not quite it. And this is the 300% one. Item quality 25. It doesn't solve the brandish issue, so no. These are all not going to be that quad that we got earlier. Cute as the extra ranks are, it's not quite it. So now we go back to Chamber of Penitence. We go again. A big reason for me to run multi-basic skills on a Paladin. Brandish advanced split on the Sanctification. Don't think that works out. I wish there were more reasons to roll those kind of build. I know Barbarian kind of has some unique that encourages it, but you know, other than that, not really. The right barb. So there's Belial coming. If you are. Yeah. Erupted Eye. All the time. How many of those do I have? Is it 180 we roll on those? And the Erupted Eyes are at 12, so still got space. I got Duriel, of course, capped out after we did him. And Dariel's got some room to stock up here, too. Another Supplication. 300% now. They're starting to drop a bit better. Nothing other than more stones to take up more space. Oh no, we're on the 4th stack of those now. They just keep piling up. Erupted Eyes. Give me another husk. Love to see it. One more before we inventory. I suppose we could have actually inventory there, but it's okay. It's alright. We'll go the one more. Look at all that stack. It's growing more than it's depleting, which is crazy. This. A little bit of gold doesn't hurt though. I'm okay with that. Now we inventory for real. For real. 2 butcher's cleavers there, so I guess I'm sancting. Yeah, 4 things. Let me sell. Where are you going? Like, he takes a few steps and it's like, pause, wait. There's a few steps like, where are we going now? You're just going the straight away, fool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you give me sockets on what I'm missing sockets on. Another and another. I don't care what it hits. Whenever it hits, it hits. Next one. Here you go. Movement speed, that's a no-go. Next one up. You are. Movement speed, we don't care for that much. Except you. Now we'll go with... One needs the brandish rank. No, not that one. There you go. This one needs cooldown reduction. Interesting, this has movement speed on it. Of all the things. Of all the things. Okay, there you go. Cooldown. So we'll hit all 4 of these. Go back to killing Grégoire. I'll do purchase cleavers first. And calling increase, not interested. New affix, max on life, nope. Item quality increase 30 on this. Does not a great result make if I have a better cooldown reduction. This is life on hit. Let's see what the Sunken is doing here. The better of the set, that is. It is a... Oh, it's sundered. I was saying sunk. Sundered. Sundered Knight. 37.8, so... No, it's not gonna... Yeah. Beat it. All these must go. I think I clear all of these out. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. And let me go ahead and roll over to Ori. All grind all the time. Can't stop. Go again. Our steel is at 139. We'll keep it going. Right in. That works. Full time. We'll hit that. As we do. Sword. Rolling wards. Anointing 122, not enough. That's a 300%. I'll take that, of course. As we do. Ooh. Vile gorilla. Of all the choices in all the world, did they choose a gorilla? Which helmet is that? That one is Andariel. Because of course it is. Sorry, of Agony. I was saying yesterday how a lot of us really liked Andariel's before the inner cooldown was put in. Let's channel the inner spirit ward. And why is that? What kind of quality are we channeling on our paladins through spirit ward? Spirit ward. Okay, you no comment. Interesting. That was a fill in the blank kind of deal, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. That's 2 more questions for your poor brain. Oh, it's that. I see. I see. We're channeling it. We just don't know what we're channeling from it, but we are channeling it. Okay. That season 6 energy when they were the end all be all, the fastest to ever 150 page. Another one here, 195. Red Sermon, what was the aspect on that? I'm gonna end up with a Red Sermon instead of a supplication this round. Alright, so 159. Nah, that's not high enough. That's not high enough. We're not gonna mess with that. We can do better. We'll hold these 3 things. Keep going. Portal hopping all the time. There we go. So let's hit this. Very nice. Grab a little potion action. Start of Agony. Swords and axes. What else is going on? 122, but that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Living Steel, 64. Going into the end. Look at the gold. It's like, I could swore that's how much gold I had before. Oh yeah, we are masterworking some stuff. So we're kind of breaking even. It's fine. It's fine. My goodness. Gonna take Greaves? Nope. I do not want that. Where are you going, Divine Mix? Where are you going? Okay. Let's hit this. Gloves. Another Belial. During Faith. There you are. Two-handed axes. Dark agony. Nope. Don't touch that altar. We do not need that right now. So, more deers out here. They moved a little. It's the same person. They didn't move. Boiling wards everywhere.
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. Nickel transaction. How much steel do I have left? 55. The last few. There you go. Too many more supplications to roll. We still haven't found a winner. Been trying on this weapon since basically day one. Armors. I think basically, they might have been since literally day one. Okay, toss it. Perfect. You. Get this out of here. Alrighty. Unlock any new chest armors. This is fine. Trying to loot the actual items and the clothing wards are all I get. First. The junk pile is strong. Alright. Her last one, and then I have one more after that. We'll be out of steel for the timing. At least for our purposes here. I don't want to think about what's on the other one. These things. Axes there. We'll pop this last one while she's heading out. Or my last open. Okay. Got it. We'll take the gold and we'll take this box too. How do we do? They were nothing. Statistic, two-handed axe, shard of agony, swords and flails, and was a Belial in the last round. There you go. Oh boy, look at all the adjudicator matches at 441. I'll go see what my stack looks like. Axes. I don't need anything there. We will sanctify the 4 things that I do have, of course, before we go. First, we sell. There, you have to go. This one we hold on to, and then we'll grab the masks. Right now, I only have 50 on me because the rest are in storage. What are we looking at here? There's 1 stack. Or 2 stacks over here, 2 stacks. So I have 350 currently. Unless I go pull from the Paladin. I think for now that's fine. Let's get rid of our masterwork. These I need to socket them too. This one needs the brandish ranks. Basic attack speed. That is speedy. Great. Basic attack speed. Brandish hit double. Basic attack speed. Brandish ranks exist, damn it. There they go. Next one. This one also needs a brandish rank. Harbinger's favor. I guess we're going to go kill the Harbinger for a few rounds. Backwards. We needed Uravar. We needed Uravar. My brandish rank. Get a Neath Iron Hungry out here. And then these 2, we don't care what they get. Just let them get the 25. And then we got a socket. Accept. There we are. Attack speed. Let me hit my sockets now. You only got 14 hearts. I see. We don't need to do a ton of hit. We just need it. We'll just do an inventory. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hitting it for the favor. And you. New affix added. All stats. This one is a affix up here to Raider. On that we don't need. Don't need those. And then this one, new affix added. 118. So this one hit the... Oh yeah, we were comparing it before and we determined that it wasn't right, so I only have 3 things to sync. It's fine. It's fine. Get rid of these. And we'll go visit Ori here. The Lair of Loathing. Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Howdy. Alright, let's go. There's Favor, Coven, Adapter. Okay, how many of these do I have? I had 17 on this character. The rest are on the other, and I've got plenty of Obsidian, so I could actually spam these as much as I like, pretty much. Amulets. Go again. I drop it. Opuses. Bad roll on the aspect, though. 98. Oh, you're not doing too badly on that front either. Alright. How did that... No, I guess it dropped from one of the trash mobs that came through. It's fine. A while already, huh? Take this stuff. Got a little amulet there. Alright. Get the Betrayer's House. You got some amulets you can play with. One more before inventory. Whispers, of course, already here. While taking a sweet time to clear the stage. There we are. Good morning, Maxo. How you doing? Alright. There we go. Take that gold. Let's see how we're faring here. I'm super hype, but that's alright. Go to the inventory and we'll go do Eurobar after. So our one-handed weapons chaos, our two-handed. Let's go chaos. All the randomness. I realize my inventory cannot handle said randomness, but it's okay. I don't need all that anyway. Weights and raids. Maybe I will come back for those, actually. Maybe I will sanctify this one opus for science. Now, there'll be amulets and the rings. We'll check out a little bit. Everything else is kind of what ifs. No passive, no cooldown, no nothing. I don't need these either, so these will dump at the vendor. Give me another socket. And we'll upgrade here. There you go. Another one. That is strength. I want a passive on it. Some life. Break the line, that's fine. Let's take a look at what Hadriel's got for us here. Your computer, what? Hopefully not die. Phew! That's me. Oh no. So we don't need that grader. Allergic to computer difficulties as well. Oh, it froze. Okay, they're like die. As long as they didn't die, we're alright, I guess. 46. It's not great. It's not catastrophic. Yeah, exactly. Hello, I do tricks. Okay, so we're going Urivar here, I suppose. To the Fields of Judgment. Sword was not making the cut. Okay, she needs coffee. Go for it. Do Urivar later. Let's see what else I got out here to do. I got Undercity. I can play with that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna brandish back together. I'm gonna find that new sword we have and throw it in there and see where we're at. Change gloves and whatnot. Coffee, quick. Coffee, stat. She needs coffee. So, brandish. Equip this. Maybe we change out to this one, do we? Ignite then. Next time it causes your hits to be guaranteed critical strike and overpower. One was running total armor. This one is also running total armor, but it's a little bit better version. Have a better all-around choice. Let me see. This one, I see we want these to stick with this for now. I got a blessed spear on the brandish right now. I got a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions. I think we were using that on something else. We changed it or didn't or fix it back. Let's switch to this. That makes more sense. We need new gloves for this situation, and then we need the new supplication. So, what's the best supplication? We did pick up a quad today. This one has a 300% though. And a 278, yeah. Which one do I like more? I think this one with its chance is pretty solid. Here, we'll throw that one in for now. Let's see what the other ones are doing. Also had this one. It's got extra attack speed, but it doesn't have the best of other situations. It's a matter of that 300%. How much is it giving us? Probably a lot. And then this one was a quad with Doombringer on it, which is funny, but I don't know. Not too effective. Like, we'll stay with this one. And then we needed a new amulet over here for this. So I get to see what this used to be. Oh, I can't see what it is and it was anymore. So we were running Judgment on this. Is a little interesting, but I suppose that means our top of the line kind of amulets still work. It's Ascension because heal that grants Arbiter, increases your damage. Are we running an Arbiter one of these? Yes, we are. We could change it so we can run even more, but for now, maybe we just throw this in. And then we have Moonrise. Did not have an adaptability. I guess we gotta run an adaptability amulet. Need a damage reduction shield for my build. You can give them to me, and then I can decide either I give it to Fawn or otherwise, so you don't have to worry about it. That's cool. I rolled them too. Okay, our Zephyr and then gloves. Which gloves do we want? Ascension. We already have on our amulet over there. Increase damage inside the Judgment Explosion. I mean, for the hell of it, this is the aura cooldown roll. I get some more potency. What's this one doing? Core skill doesn't help us here. This one we haven't even rolled anything on. I could put it on the brandish for the hell of it. I wouldn't roll 750s. That's true. I wouldn't. Like, how much are we talking about? It's like a lot. A lot. I don't have a limited space. I have some space today though. Hold on to things. There's always make this one a mule, go play the other paladin. It is an option. Increase the damage inside the Judgment Explosion. Increase damage. Triple when you stand still. This is kind of interesting. We're running a Judgment basic attack. I can carry that much. I can hold on to that. I got space here. It'll be fine. And I say that as I wait how to put these away, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I got stuff around. I can figure it out. Anyway, I want to do an emerald in that. Can I craft these? Do I have space? Oh, no, I'll throw this out here so I can work with this. That one. There you go. And then we have this to throw back into storage. Where do I want it? This way. And afterwards, we've got those. Okay, so we gotta change over to the other one of these. Beta skills not like judgment will be here. Howdy, Dorn. How you doing? There's not yet like your core adjudicator skills. I want that, and I'd actually have to put the core in there to make it work a little bit better, which we do all the time for the other build. I guess we can sort it to work for this. I don't need every aura. Drop the Holy Eye aura, I guess, in this. This is more judgment. Fanaticism is fun. What else can I drop? Had points into this, interestingly enough. I guess I can drop the consecration, but it is awfully nice. Decisions. How long is this lasting? That was not a 100% uptime. Some help. What did I have on this ring? Reduction. Change to new moonrise ring. Let me grab this stuff. Ori, thank you, thank you. Look at that. Isn't it fancy? Okay. So we pick up these, or whatever I can here to make a little space so we can throw these into storage for fun. Could roll some of them myself. To be fair, I could. And we'll put that in there. There you go. Thank you, Ori. Yeah, he doesn't care. He just wants to roll. That's all he cares. He wants to hit his mythic sinks and all his sanctifications kind of in a configuration so they're there, and then after that he's gonna worry about the sweaty stuff, which is logical enough. He just feels better if he can hit the RNG and say like, okay, we did it. We did that part, and we can worry about what comes after that afterwards, which is fine. I mean, it's working for him for the most part. It's fine. Okay, so we did that. Now we're working on adjusting brandish here. I'll get to do it running judgment brandish. Yeah, and then he does. He's okay. He's alright. Zephyr. I have a better one of those by now. I think I do. Let's see if I've got better here for this brandish situation. Are these the new improved ones? Yeah, these are the new improved. Little armor roll. What does this one have? Resistances. Interesting. Okay, let's switch these out. Might be able to actually get rid of these boots entirely. Oh, these don't have movement speed, I see. So maybe this doesn't have as much ability on itself. The wiki adds. Nice. And Moonrise. Maybe we roll a different one of these. If I do that, then I can temper it differently. I even temper this as like day one type stuff. So I don't think there's a replacement Moonrise yet. I rolled this one before. Maybe I did. Or no, this is one that's like that. So we want an attack speed ring. Let's look. One that hasn't been synced yet. Might not have a lot of those sitting around. This ray, once upon a time, did not yet like properly rolled, by the looks of it. Or it did, and the Sanctification did something to it. No. Alright, anyway. I don't need that. No longer anything. I'm looking for attack speed rings. Do I have one sitting around? Yes, I do. I don't like that one's rolled that much, but I don't think I want to waste a cooldown reduction one on there. Build like this. Okay, so any other rings that haven't been rolled on our person? I could change one of the rolls on this one. Mess with this too. For 5, probably should be saved for the other stuff. This one's okay, I guess. There you go. First strike chance to volt. Actually, probably alright. That's playable. A little weird, but yeah. It means sanctifying more things and getting stuff out of my inventory so I have inventory space. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Alright, let's play with these. So then we'll do the sockets first. Over here. So with this. And then we had the tempers to do. So this one, resource. We can do the cooldown reduction on the Arbiter, that thing. Or adjusted cooldown reduction. Yeah, it is. Maybe we'll do this. Make him something, please. Let's go for GAs on all of these. So again, 20. 18.5. Reset me. 17.6. 30. There you go. That's one. Good. Go again. 19.6. That was not the 30. 18.1. 17%. 19.7. 18.9. 17.4. 18.2. 18.1. 18.9. 19.3. 18.8. These are not our winners. 18.7. 19.9. 20. 18.3. 20. Max roll. That isn't the GA roll. There's a 30. Okay, we toss this into that so I keep track of which ones we've done. Ones we haven't. 18.2. 18. 19.5. 19.5 there. 20. 18.6. 19.9. You wish temper and use all the sites to get rid of some, right? Right. 19.9. This is how I get rid of these, which would also build up too much if it wasn't for this. Like, no matter what, we can't win with the current balance of things. There's another. And then let's do this one again. 17.1. 30. That was an easy roll. Alright, now we enchant an aspect. So we are doing Moonrise on these rings, were we? Yeah. We put the Moonrise on rings. Could change the gloves out, but I'm playing Judgment on these for fun, on Brandish for fun, so look at what we got. There you go. And now we got an enchant. So this one, life on hit, not necessary. Strength also though pretty low. We want a cooldown reduction on this because why not is the vibe. Life on hit, probably don't need it, so we'll go with it. Crit strike chance. Might not be terrible too. The cooldown probably pretty cozy. Crit strike. What's the max roll on this? 6. I think I'll keep the crit strike on this one. See how it goes. This one has cooldown, crit strike, no attack speed, so the shadow resistance becomes attack speed here. Life on kill, maximum life, damage time cold resistance, restores crit strike damage, damage over time. Whoops. Attack speed is what we need. 8.5 is a low roll. We need better than that. Same roll. Bone chance, kind of alright. Okay, we take the 9.3 here. We go next. Fire resistance, we're going attack speed on this one. This one has the vulnerable on it already. Just try life on hit, lightning resistance, life on hit, life on kill, damage over time, attack speed 8.3. That's a min roll. This one does not have a cooldown. I'm gonna go attack speed. Maybe we need the cooldown more. Let's see what it rolls. The 9.5 on the attack speed. I feel like it has a lot of attack speed already on the weapon. Basic attack speed. I don't know. Alright, so let's go cooldown. Let's go cooldown reduction. 8.5 out of 8.8. It's fine. It's fine. And then we got the masterwork to do. Aspects are already done, so let's go ahead and masterwork these. Yeah, a better deal than what we already have. Attack speed roll. Just for you, that's fine. This is kind of weird. And it's combination. Right chance. Well, that might be a little cooler. We're not gonna burn too many Neath Iron on this one. Reduction. There you go. We already have sockets. Yes, we do. Life on hit. That one I don't want. Arbiter of Justice cooldown reduction is actually not bad. It's not bad. No, this one we didn't enchant yet, so what do I want here? Our chance just on elements life on hit and get the maximum life that got the non-GA. I like the maximum life better than the other things, but it's a triple, so it's cute. So we'll go ahead and do the cooldown reduction over here, right? That's what's missing, yeah. Cooldown reduction. Quick strike damage overpower, fatal kill strength, bone strength, healing, maximum life per 5, overpower life, like physical, damage target quick strike damage, cooldown reduction 8.8 out of 8.8. Something like that, it's good enough. Everything got enchants now. Right, alright. So that's a sanctify. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sure. Did I master work this one? Yeah, we did. We did. It's got a cooldown reduction on it. You can see the little blue stars on it. Alright, new affix. Gem, strength. No fun. Next one. Affix upgraded greater. This one got now the strength crit and the arbiter all running. Oh, attack speed too. Well, that for now. New affix added. Strength on that. This one's got cooldown on the bone. I kind of like the bone deal, but I don't know how it actually will play out. A new affix added has holy damage, which is part of what all this is doing. So one of these is the winner. This has got that extra arbiter. Probably will be pretty cozy. Place the other ring, not this one. This one. This was what we were used to be running on this way. We got... This one had a maximum life and attack speed. Don't know how this is doing. So it lasts 30 and it is a cooldown, so that's why we wanted to be like that. These are gonna eliminate, but hold on to the old one just in case. Just in case, we'll see how it goes. This one is interesting, but not really necessary, unless I realize later that I don't have one. And then you, the crit strike chance cooldown combination. Let me see what that looks like here. Cooldown 24.6, that's 30. Yeah, either way it works. Either way it works. Max speed strength, it's got a crit strike chance. What is the crit strike chance on this currently? Crit strike chance 69.4. 66.4. When inactive. I'd like... I think we'll go with this one right now, right? Maybe. Here, do that. Let's go do a diamond. None of these are like super obvious, so which one I like. Let's craft a diamond here. Already have one actually from what we scrapped. Okay. What were we looking at? We're alright. We're alright. That's fine. I still could change out some other odds and ends, but for now, trying to play the Judgment Brandish, we'll see how that goes. It might not hurt to land a, or throw in some extra precision type stuff on it. That crit is not everything is meant to be. That's also probably because we have an older perdition on this and we could do a better one. We could do a better one. Let's see, this one is rockin'. Every 20 armor 2 resistance. Gain every faith you spend. We spending a lot of faith right now though. We're running a... No, we're not. I did want to add in a core skill that pop the judgments, but I think we can actually just wait the timer on it. It's not the worst. It's a little janky to do it this way altogether, but for now, let's go ahead and overwrite this. At least the build is kind of in existence. Which of these did I have? Yeah, some movement speed one. Maybe we change this real quick before we commit to this. Which perdition is the new winner? This is an ohm currently. Casting a skill other than a basic or defensive, conceal all your power research, increase your damage. Awkward with a basic build, right? What else you got? What else do you have? So this one, Igni Mott. Doors off here, technically casting on basic. Gain one shadow. This is the Zeal defensive. This one is also similar to the one I have earlier, but this one is the Quacks. I think the perdition I would put on this right now is on a mule. So good luck finding that. Let's go mess with this for now. See if we want to add a basic to this or not. All it needs to be able to do is farm and look pretty, to be honest. I haven't touched this one in weeks. Yeah. Alright, we got Arbiter for this, of course. This is a Judgment basic build, which is does what it needs to do for stuff like this. Okay, another one of these. I probably want to take off the Holy Light Aura. Unless you really just like that extra judgment. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. Okay, left for you. Did we keep it with the extra spears? Yeah, we did keep it with the spears. Which I have ranks in, which I don't think I need, so we could drop those and mess with where points are. Yeah, we just need to be able to farm and look pretty. That's all we care right now. It's like, we already know where our meta builds are. We can play those whenever. But anything else is like, whatever we want to have is just good enough to farm and look pretty. Okay, left. There you go. Make new class pretty. Make new class pretty. I like to look at the portal for the tower, and I'm like, that arcane magic, where is that, Blizzard? Where is it? Where's mine? That's what I want now. Now I feel like since I said that, I have to go open the tower so we can look at it. I've never really paid attention to what it looks like before. We need this. Where is that? Okay, here we are. I'm here again asking for two things. The black color palette for my armor, and purple explosions. That's all. I'm very simple. This is my checklist now. I think there was something else on it. I can't remember what it was. But since I have Paladin, I feel like a lot of my checklists got properly checked. So we're down to the black palette situation and better purple explosions other than Death Trap. Not that I have anything against Death Trap. I played it a lot. There are more options than that. The purple pink window is still open and I've gone through. So the brandish is functional. It's not hitting as hard as maybe rocking adaptability, but you know, it's doing something. It's doing something. I don't even know what I have in the boards, but I imagine it's fine. I don't want these things right now. Nope. No, the question is, do I want to go fishing for a different perdition? Of all those mules, I have no idea who has what. For now, I think we're good enough. It's okay. We're running around farming and whatnot. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Could be better. Could be worse. So I'm gonna get rid of this ring. Now, I got more inventory space though, so that's neat. It's not a lot, but it's mine. What time is it? It's about halfway through the Helltide. We got this, and I did say I was gonna open up that portal so we can get the tower color. You can see it here. Open. And see where's this magic? Where is this? That's all I want. That's all I want. It doesn't, you know, that's not quite Necro, obviously, because Necro Darkness is like actually dark black. And then Death Trap is like a darker purple, and it's only Death Trap and the shadow on the road. You know, it's not quite that. It's not quite that. So we're looking for that. That's what I want. Let's go Helltide Duriel shenanigans. A time mage. Yeah, a time mage. Like someone came through and it's like, how about a void mage? I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want. We want that. It's Quan! Hello! Okay. The... I'll do Duriel shenanigans. We'll see what our brandish explosions are looking like. And Moonrise gives attack speed on this, doesn't it? Yeah. I want to say, like, if I drop that, I just throw on, like, my golden hour or whatever other combinations of judgment, how would it feel? Never tried. All in on it. At least our attack speed's nice. Let me see here. The attack speed's actually not going to come out the right numbers. We're just looking at this because the basic attack speed's separate from the attack speed that appears on me. It's character window stuff, isn't it? Got our aura friend just hanging out, doing his thing. Technically, I have this one too. Don't I? Don't I? That's fine. Be my arbiter, and this will be a little better. There you go. And I do have concentration, so we can be extra. I kept alright without running a basic for this purpose. Just to pay it when I feel like we're missing something. I know. That's why I love Brandish. So bright and obnoxious. This was basically what I played the first week out most of the time. Haven't touched it a lot recently. We're enjoying Divine Lance and whatnot, but right now it's nice to go back to it a little bit since we did go and get a quad supplication. It's a shame it's not a 300 though. Fruits of the Dead. Give me this, and this. And then we get to go in and turn in a box of these things that leave me alone. I could put Dawnfires on this. Who needs Judicators anyway? I don't know where my top Dawnfires are right now. Because they were not in a build anymore. I think they went to a mule, which is definitely a problem. Let me double check. Dawnfire, and I know they exist. I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid of them. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. They're not in a build. It says they're in a build, like it didn't remember to take it off. But yeah, they're definitely not in use. Here you could just cheese it and run the Dawnfires. It's like, I'm Brandish when I feel like it, but really, we all know the truth. Let's go Dungeon Keys, I guess. I do have one Mythic Prankster on me. On the other Paladin, though. My fourth one. I have not had that many compared to people probably who play similar hours to me for some reason. It's like RNG's not like that. My Mythic Sags have definitely gone upwards, but they're in the wrong place almost every time. That'll happen. So you're always like, oh, it's so dark, and it's like, oh, light and flashbang, please. Alright, let's go. What are we up to? I got mystery box down there. Think about this, I gotta make sure I'm arbitering properly for our evade to do what we want it to do. Here you are, give me the cinders. Good luck. Come back with a good report. I want to hear the deeds. I always do. Here. 183. Just keep evading. Give me that, not that. Like this, not this. First thing, 201. Angel Hadriel has a new reward ready. Hooray! I have no idea how many of those I really am equipped to have, but it's fine. What are the triggers on this right now? This one's currently rocking. There's offering every basic has non-basic, so I'm using this. It's giving me base spears. Interesting. See what I was going for when I did all that. I'm almost able to do this. Portal Invasion! Oh, this is a cool one. I'm deleting all the things. This one's fake, it's already down. That didn't take much. What happens when you delete the whole screen? There we go. I'm gonna put a falling star on this instead of consecration. The consecration's kinda overkill, I think. Moving steel. Sure, ovals aren't capped. Next up, let's get kill more stuff this way. How we looking? Over there, give me that helm. Not that exciting. Love how flashy it is. There you go. And left side here. 45. Another arbiter, or aberrant cinder motion. What the heck? We got shadow clones on bears now. What was that? It's like, oh, geez. That happened. Alright, Hellborn time. Imagine doing side quests. Some people are really into that sort of thing, and I'll never understand. Any theme park type RPG, I always dreaded having to level through those. It was the happiest moment when I was done with it. Not enjoy that sort of activity. It's nice that this game has it, sure, for those who do. Oh man, it's not for me. It's not for me. Go left side for the mystery box. Making my way while we're bouncing these everywhere. Get the glow of my gear. That much better. I think it released enemies, but I hardly could tell. Alright. Here we go. I'll do Disciple of the Dark Killer out of Arbiter. Alright. Make it without Falling Star. Maybe I will have to drop that concentration. Too spoiled now. Before we weren't using it, but I feel like I need it back. Get that harvest. Let's be over here and find that corpse. Here we go. Take a little bit of these now. So, Mac. Going right along. More cinders. 170. Another set of you. We got the harvest we needed. Now I just need to find where to go with it. It's down here. Oh, way down there, isn't it? I'll collect this. My movement speed even max right now. I'd be shocked if it's not max for that Perdition that has the GA on it. Okay, there we go. It's like I don't know what walking running speed is anymore of all the always evading and jumping around. Confusing. Okay. Here we are again. Let's do this. The whispers await your grim favors. So we got what we needed there, but we need this too. Let's get the box first, actually. Got a war cry on this helmet. I don't know if that's really what I need the most, but that's what I've got currently. Shares helmets with something else. I'll do immense. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Gnarly teeth he's got. And good to go again. Brandish evade. Brandish evade. I don't like that side. Don't make me go to town. We can't function that way. I keep trying to falling star where there's no falling star. Can I erase my arbiter doing this? I might have. There we go. Going into town, rereading everything. Better. What are these? These are vampires, we just say. Did the thing. 211, still need more kills. This is a jar of souls. Sure, why not? Let them come to me. Easy life. Love to see it. We have plenty of time to collect all of his little souls later. Let the cinders walk to me. It used to be like this was the go-to thing to do to get cinders. If only life was always so easy. Anything I need just comes to me. So, 30 seconds remaining. Let that keep going. Just probably just die walking into concentrations. I don't even need my brandish. Alright. Did all that. There is the little elite coming. Easy. Take this. And then we've got ourselves a mystery box. Let the arbiter do our dirty work. Easy. Don't have a mobility skill right now. This is fine. Who needs that brandish anyway? Teetering off of the auras. Okay, I put squigs of blood. And I'll do more boxes, why not? I got some time. Kill some stuff along the way. Poison. I have basic cooldown reduction on various things. Maybe I should go track those down. That's what I should do. I don't know. I have that on a... I think I have it on a shroud. This is a claw one. Pretty juicy. I'll have to look. I don't need it on any actually applied aspects. Get off the Sanctification. Okay, judgments everywhere. 69. I guess with the glaive helm on this. More figures everywhere. Go. That one Hellborn business is going off now. Go get it. Give me these. 914. Oh, shiny. Drop lances. There you are. What do we have now? 127. Come on, 30. I can open boxes now. Did I have one on the cards here? Nope. Let's just like fire this one up. Handguards. Get ourselves some gloves here. Throw one brandish and watch it bounce. It's fun. It's fun. These are just dying off of the Arbiter takes. Plastic Paladin experience this season. When you're not an Orden, you're an Orden. Here it is again. Okay. 65. We got more here on the right. Already did this, of course. World boss spawning in 15. Just gave you the warning. Oh, it's actually 7 minutes. I just told me. In a different region. Something. Game's UI does do some strange things sometimes. It is what it is. So, here we are. That's a web hatchery. Not really that hype on that one, I'd say. Go. Should change that rune. I don't know what a lucky hit situation would look like here. Our lucky hit on this bill, 43%. It's not bad. Need one more cinder so we can open this. Yes, one. Oh, it's gonna die as fast as I thought it would. Or not up, perhaps. And here, yeah, it actually needs a falling star, I think. It takes way too long for it to rev up without it. So who gets the axe? Consecration because I'm too lazy? Maybe. Maybe. I dump that. Yeah, we're doing. They got a 220 stream streak. Deadly feat. Our abilities. So consecration. We'll take this off. And we're gonna throw it on this one. One extra charge. There you go. So we put this in there. We'll switch these out. Are you supposed to do it that way? I feel like this, I think. There you go. Alright. Pop these. We don't need no consecration. You wanna beat up Mephisto? True. True. It's coming. 2 months. We'll make it. We'll make it. In a moment, but for now, we'll see about all this. There we are. We're not running into the disciple because I'm using the judgment. A good place to level at. Lair bosses. Assuming they're leveling Paragon, right? Right. Okay, here. I like how I put the exclamation on like I'm super adamant about it. Unfortunately, the reality is that to some extent I hate it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. 60. We could use some more. Just a touch more. Watch the hell grow infuriated. Well, good for them. Damn. Alright. See how we're doing with this. Grab the glove. Let's go play at the world boss. Not that far from here. I could have just took a ride from where I was standing. It wouldn't be that different. Take the portal anyway. Okay, here we go again. Good old Torment 4, of course. I got 4 more points to throw in here. Find a spot. Got those brandish ranks. If I'm not ranked up in it because I was just using it as a judgment device. I suppose I can still put the ranks in now. Let's look. So, did I or didn't I? Yeah, we haven't put these ranks in, so we'll do one of these. Take that 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. One more point into Shamanins. That one already has the points. We're picking for that, I suppose. Don't want that anymore. It points into that, even if it really doesn't do that much. So where are we gonna put the next ones? Increase the percent of your blockchains. Wait, we don't have that right now. I suppose we put that in there. Okay, what else? A little odds and ends. So I have like, I don't need the points in this. So we can do these instead. That makes more sense. There you go. And then we've got a one-handed and shield. Chance to ignore damage. We don't really care about those. That's fine. Resource cost, we don't care about that. Attacks your attack or resolve. Not at the moment I could be though. Standard fortify, we put those in there. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Lightning fortify, we don't have that in there yet either. All sorts of wild points into things, it looks a bit. Increase damage like those I do have. This. How's that cooldown look like? I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll put those back. For now, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Our holy turtle friend. Talking about them earlier in this instance. Go figure. Let's get Mac into the world boss here. So bright. I don't have consecration on me anymore to be extra bright, but that's okay. Hello. Blinding. 40 seconds. I'm gonna play a quick dress up. Maybe the wardrobe will open. It's like we're gonna. Oh, there we go. It's like it's gonna take me as long as I have to go in the world boss to get this open. Shiny. Don't like this one as much. Definitely don't like that one as much. I'll go here. Choice. Go with these. So here, like toggling to different stuff to say that I did. That one does not quite fit the vibe. Wouldn't say that one does either, but here we are. Doing it anyway. Well, it goes with those pants. Alright, let's go. It's Asmodean. Other people's shiny consecration. Only need the one with the damage. We're happy. Pretty cozy. I do not have pants that currently have the Indomitable. I'm gonna go find the potion types. Yes, it's a different pair. Early before we had all Indomitable level and everything. Sort that out as well. Probably have different Paragon board configuration in mind too. Don't worry about that right this second. We'll fix the pants after we get out of this boss. Cathartic Abbott. Very cathartic indeed. What's up, Silver Aura? How you doing? Now prepare to repent. His stagger is on its way. Dark Arbiter. Holy Turtle already asleep on the job. 296. I wonder how they got there from this behavior. I have no idea. I have no idea. There goes Asmo. That's my sigils. Got a little bit of space. The inevitable happens. I get flooded by these. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking? Over here. Challenge Shrine, Gem Reserve, Old Reserve. Skill reserve, forgot wisdom, gold reserve, equipment delve, forgot wisdom, gold reserve. These, forgot wisdom, opals reserve, equipment delve. Checking the next one. Alright. Now... corrupted tongues. I need space for? I guess I need space for those. Let me take a look. How are we doing here? Gold reserve, opal reserve, forgot wisdom, blastways, opal reserve, forgot wisdom, equipment delve, ruby, gold, equipment, armory, forgot wisdom, artillery shrines, equipment delve. Sort it. Alright, enjoy. Give me that. Gonna do. Wait, haven't I opened this yet? Okay, I did. I was gonna say. Can't forget that. No problem. Actually, I didn't open that. I think I couldn't pick up the tongues. Anyway, let's sort this out. Okay, we have options. Strength, life per 5. I don't want this. We got glow reduction, divine lance, and slow roll though. Glow reduction gloves kind of alright though, so that's neat. Go ahead and sell. I did play Illusion of Gaia. We had the collector's edition or the pre-order or something, so we even had like the shirt for it. Remember this? My dad was wearing that shirt for ages. For ages. Okay, we'll sell here. I think we actually bought that game from the same place we got like all of our D&D type stuff at the hobby shop. Where usually we would buy most games from like the Electronics Boutique, EB Games. That one. We want to go back and do more looting. So to do that, I have to go and find how the heck I'm gonna store all of this. So that'll work for now. Maybe. Yeah. Remember the shirt, like the planet on it and the logo, all that. There we are. Now we got these. For next time. A lot of those kind of games I can play on my Switch now, which is pretty awesome. But I don't think Illusion of Gaia is one of them, sadly. Not one of the Nintendo collection to play on that I've last seen. But they do have like Earthbound and some other things like this, and they're pretty awesome. We got the first 2 Breath of Fires. Amulets. See how these are doing. Life on kill, life per 5. Don't need those. Cooldown reduction, attack speed. Saving those for some of us. Throw it in there. We'll have to dig around later. Alright, we're gonna take the brandish now. Gonna do more boxes. It's only 5 minutes, so we're looking for a different activity. Looks like Barshawn is favored. Let's see what this brandish looks like. It's delayed judgment damage. Alright. Yeah, it's not. It's not, unfortunately, for whatever reason. They don't have Secret of Evermore. They don't have, like, Secret of Mana. Because the Secret Mana games have gotten, like, remakes. So they sell those at top dollar still. What else is on there that I really like? There are some other ones, but I really like the Breath of Fire games are there. Echo of Varshawn. There you go. More Dawnfires. Oh, well. That thing showed up. Give me this. I have more hearts, do I? I do. For now, I'll hold on to them, though. Wait for Ori to come back and see what bosses she likes to do. Before I burn all these. Let's go do Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans. Can always use more of all of that. Let's go sell this stuff first. Okay, There's Holy Turtle. They're like AFK so much that they won't play the game, but present enough that they will change instances for everything. A very strange playstyle. Oh, you're doing that too out there? Oh no, in this gates, why did I choose this? Oh, we're going. Somebody's clan tag is D4D, so it looks like dad is D4. They're D4 dad. Alright. Let's take the pants. Over here, we don't need you guys. Let's die gradually off of me. Rolling the holy aura today. Good light aura for now. Do I need another elixir? Looks like I do. Why I can't do that. And these are enemies. Bounce that around. Give me the boots. Didn't get hit by the bounce. Too bad. Brandish. I'll take that one. How's that looking out here? We got the rings. Nothing there to worry about. Let's go over here. Take that one and that one out. Bouncing all the way. I'll take this. East as you do. First mate, we'll take this one. Pants. Again. Oh yeah, I meant to go get the pants. The other pants. We want the potion capacity pants, and maybe we'll switch something in the Paragon to have Imbiber. Let's go. These are just trash mobs. They will die to my existence. Always satisfying. And the hidden armory gives me a 2-minute sword I will never use. We got animus. Easy. Wasn't so bad. Waiting for the pulse. Anything out here we needed? Nope. Northeast. And you with the teleporter. Hello. Looking for Sir Typhon. Rip his key. I'll take the ring here too. Looking for, of course, more armory enemies as well. That's not it. Over here. Give me those. Right side. Nothing. Over here we are. Grab the mace. What are you? Hit Lord. Boots with a double GA. This one technically does need a new pair, which I probably already have sitting around somewhere, so I can find them. Effort. Mage key. This time I remember the key. I'm proud of myself. Forget this one quite often when we come through. And then there's the boss room. Not too bad at all. Surge of the lane. So, using your extra little fear there. Go back to town. A well-earned victory. Rose can use imbuement skills. I wish they kind of more automated the imbuement deal, because who wants to roll those on the bar these days? This one has a little potion capacity, but not the best. Actually, I'd give those a fun. You probably would like that. Strength. There's no elements. Boots. Fear the heavens. We're not rocking the ranks on that. Aegis. Nope. Let's get rid of these things. Throw those in. And not that. So we were looking for potion capacity pants. We want the Indomitables. So we got options. It's got the basic stack. We had this option, and then I have brandish pants out there somewhere. The thing is, I don't remember if the brandish pants have the potions or not. If they have both, that's awesome. If they don't, then I might not choose them, but I gotta find them first. Are they out there? So here's this. So this one's got a 4, 5, 6, and this one is a +6 on its own. Potion capacity. This one has 5. This has 6. This one has armor on it. And so I guess we go with the brandish pants here. They make sense. They're also nice quality, so there you go. We'll do that. Whoops. We want that one, and then these were rocking the Ignited. I think I'll still run that. I can actually get rid of this one. There's nothing that major on it, is there? Nope. How did it sanctify us? Oh, that's right. We know that. And then this one's good for like advanced, maybe. We'll do the salvage and we'll go and throw the runes in there. Alright, so we've got options. Here's the Ignite. And then we'll put the Zid. We'll keep those together. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Brandis Judgment. Should be better. And we do have potion capacity on this. We established that, didn't we? We did. And on here, so on the Paragon front, what did I put in here? We got Spirits. We got Law for the Judgment. Canny helps the Judgment. Resplendent for the magic nodes. The magic nodes here are giving me cooldown reductions. I don't know how much I needed for the Arbiter. I'm gonna double check. And then Adjudicators for Adjudicator skills, which we don't need as much right here. So this is the one that we can pop the Imbiber into. We know it's leveled. It's up here somewhere. There it is. So 5% increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each Muslim healing potion. So there's that, and this is willpower. So we go and pull these stat nodes into the willpower instead. Those over there, for instance, we want that. Got one here. Take off these for this and this. There, any more on the right side? Nope, I can't pull these though for more strength nodes, because why not? Everything else is looking okay. I feel like I'd be missing some willpower here. I have that one, I have that one. Oh, there's one over here. Take the strength out of it. There you go. Still think there's a node missing. This board is a little awkward. Maybe it's just, oh, there's one here. Yeah. Right there. That one connects. That one connects. There, we can drop that one from. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. So we'll go with that one. Like this. And then, yeah, this is the disciple skill, so it's fine the way it is. And we're mercenaries. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. That should feel better all around. And then we're back to odds and ends again. What do we want next? Another hidden armory. Probably something else I wanted to adjust, but this should be a little bit of a better situation. I will miss my consecration. The proper flashbang experience. Amulets and some gloves. Extra sparkly. Oh, hi. Next ball. It's not quite as chatty as the butcher with similar energy. Thanks to me like that. He should feel sorry that he has a map marker. If it wasn't for that, he'd be okay, maybe. Gloves. Looking for stone carvings. Well, I might everything just because it's fun. Okay, pedestals, of course. I went through the door before the door was open. That's how fast the doors are now. Fine. I'm not complaining. Totally alright with that. Thanks, right here. I think it was you who did. Actually, no, it was the war cry that went off. I was wandering around. Alright. Two-handed sword. See what else we got going on here on my left. Got a little stone carving. And then what do we have to work with? I'll come back for that in a moment. For now, we're walking. Like to see these bounce. Yeah, I have Falling Star and Arbiter. What about it? We're taking a stroll today. You know what? I'm not a true Oridon. Let's just vibe Oridon energy today. It's fine. It's fine. Give me the next stone carving. And then there's you. No evade ready? I'm surprised. There you go. And we need the fouled quagmire next. You're rolling. There you go. Another right there. Let's see how we do right side. Remember for that, let's take gloves and the lacroon. For here. This will work for us. To the right we go. Resplendent chests. These are fine. Grab the Methar and the Tall Rune. This to the east. There we go. That on the left side now. We've got more where that came from. Going along. Greed. Huge, but we'll take it. Oh, that Slay Alvar. That one didn't have much of a shot. He does have a ring I want though. Give me that. A lot of Plague Bearer. What else do you have? Got more of these guys on the left and to the right. The Watt Rune, and last one standing is gone. Who's next? We got Equipment Delve. Mid army escalations. Not exactly the best these days, the escalations, but we'll see what it rolls. Get an armory into who knows what. I wish they would fix it so whatever you start with, it escalates and you continue to have your anyone. That would be great. And then you'd be super hype. You got a mythic prankster, one of these. How are we looking over here? Got a stone switch. Need 2 more for treasure room. The worms with the maggots with the weapon. Okay. What are we doing here? Trying to run away so much the branches didn't want to go off. Alright. We've got left side stone switch. Here you go. What else is around there? Got a mace. We'll take it. Not what I want, but that's what we get. On the go again. Who's this now? Pixar, if everybody wants to come to it. There you go. Okay. Minor tribute to Dario. Gross. Still dropping junk? All junk all around. Old hunter. Your last are more bold than kicks there. Now we just need a butcher. We've seen all 3. They should make more of those. Okay. I mean, they die so fast these days. We'll see what happens in the future when they put more torments in. And we'll go down here. Don't need to do the traversal. I'm just taking a walk. Did I get the treasure room? Did I? It's alright. Usually get anything super amazing in there anyway. Let's be honest. We do it out of principle. Or more than anything else. He's in the corner. Got another ring. I'll take it. So how do you do here? Left side poison. Grab that. That was quite the explosion. Still ongoing. This one is sort of when I do cooldowns. Might try the Ahu instead. Have a lucky hit ring. It's a pretty good combination of things though. Two-handed axe, not it. There you go, that's a dead end though. How about over here? Is this the way? This is the way. Easy my imbiber, because right now we don't need to. Don't need to rally on this. Nope, another armory. Well, it's almost like it's escalating the way that we want it to. Almost. Every now and then it does hit the back-to-back. Really, this one wasn't telling me everything it was doing. It's a lot more than what it said there. Gouts of flame periodically erupt. Interesting. Do we ever pay attention to stuff like this? No. Swords. Someone yesterday was saying, like, if we put whatever our clan info is on a Nightmare Sigil, people would read it. And I was saying, like, other than that first affix on it, I don't read anything on these. Never, not once after that first season that they changed it, and even then, not for long. Here. Do this. What are we doing? We are northwest. Shadow Enchanters and Wallers. Okay, that's her. Got a little ring. Off of this here. And another one. Last few remaining to the Slithering Grounds. I'll hit this while I'm at it. all the way up here and left. Moving on through. Oh, 3 ahas. Not what you wanted, I'm sure. But it did happen, at least. Grab a sword. On the move again. Tempest. See what's down here. This is one of our Ward of Eyes. Problems there. Won't go with it. An amulet. Nicely done for you. See what else is here. Got a lucky hit on that. It does exist. Here's the thing. Last wave central. The dead end. Drop the shield. Grab the gem fragments. Emeralds. All emeralds here. Rubies are of course the one we need. Helm. I don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and open this up. Go again. We're down here with this Ward of Eyes. Old reserve equipment though. You know what? I've come this far. I guess we're going to see it all the way through. We're gonna go visit Astaroth. Good follow. Welcome. Change that sword. Anytime I use a sword, it's like the perfect opportunity to use one of my favorite skins in the entire game. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Fine, they'll die to my poor man's auras. Okay, you with the eyeball. Where is it? There we go. The eye sword. I wish they moved. That would be that much extra. Confirm. An old berserk sword. I've got all those, bought all those. It's just like, of course, because I collect all the FOMO skins. I didn't realize how much value I would get out of this one. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Equip my bell. Let's do this. Give me that. Ground adjudicators. What else do you have? I got a bloodstone, of course. We gotta do that. We got to do the thing. This. I'll go roll out southeast. Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's like a weird combination of having razor wings and the pin shot off a rogue kind of in one deal, and it's a basic that just like is like this. Could also do the more melee version. We hardly ever see that because why would you when you can do this? So maybe I'll have to put my arbiter on. Imagine. Dun, 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 dun. I switch this to an actual disciple and run the discipline instead of the other thing, and we get more value off this falling star. This is actually just for mobility now. Because we're spoiled by it. It is what it is. Left animus carriers, good for you. Grab the channeling. Let me grab our Heragic artifacts. Don't want the last stand. Absolutely not. I hate that she's just like, you there, here, give me attention. Like, no. At certain points, that kind of attention seeking must be punished. This is your punishment. You're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Alrighty. Still short so much anime, it's a little concerning. Guess it's gotta be down here. Another one. So how did we look? Left. Got it. Good. Next up, there's 2 here hanging out together. How cozy of them. You. Another here. Let's take all of that. And up top. Channeling. Give me this. We'll take those things. And now to the emissary. Easy peasy, like. The door has been unsealed. This feels so cozy. Hold the button. Profits. Riches and materials. Riches and keys. Grigoire's offering. So that riches and materials, I wish it meant more Nethar, but I have a feeling it does not. Magic. Astaroth. Bye bye, friend. Next up, for you. Gonna hit my arbiter, too lazy. Stayed in this for science. I guess we're alright. We're fine, it's fine. Okay, we got eyes. Drops Belials, he drops Asmodans. 2 Neath Iron is all he gave me. Definitely could do better on that front. He does have some sigil action, but it's not the best. Not the worst either. Alright, looks like we gotta do some cleanup, but we made it through a whole escalation. Did that. I did that. So our inventory, did we get anything fun for all that work? 8 per second. Of course, the weapons we don't care about too much here. Life on hit, maximum life. You receive no potion capacity. Attack speed, maximum life GA. Null damage, physical resistance, overpower. Some life. Movement speed cooldown, conviction. I guess we do have reasons to keep anything that rolls the cooldown there. On our Z DPS, it's useful. And then we gotta throw you into storage. And we'll see what's going on over here. I did get one other GA there at least. Sell these first. There you go. What else is going on now? That over here is not it. Let's get rid of all these items. Open the box. See what goes next. Helms, gloves, shields.
Much thanks.
Falling star, resource cost reduction. That's cool now, but I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Let's roll more. Over here. Roll in pants for potion capacity. On a short 1 potion, it irks me a little bit, but price we pay for fancy brandish. Basic skills pants. I mean, we gotta roll that again, I guess. 2. On a basic double roll. That we didn't choose. This is brandish pants who doesn't have a GA. Not super into what we see here. I got a little bit of a low potion capacity on 1 pair, and that's it. Don't need to roll them that badly when we got GAs floating around. So I'll put these pants in here for the time being. See what else we got going on. We got Nahansu and Fractured Peaks. Hell Ties running. Anything for boss's favor? Had Varshan earlier, you already did him, so I guess that's it. The Asmodan mats, how they look. How do they look? I could kill some Andariel and tap this out. If I'm killing Andariel, then maybe we want to change it to something else. The shield, actually a little bit better. That's something. Oh yeah, I was looking for a basic like cooldown. I can't remember what it's. What would they call it? See, we got these rolls anywhere. Not the attack speed one. It is a rapid rank. Moonrise. Skills gain attack speed. Can't remember the exact phrasing. I don't know. It actually reads descriptions. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Brandish unleashes. I don't think I had a brandish sword that had the cooldown on it already, unless I had a like that roll on it. Paingorgers. I think there may have been a Paingorgers that had that roll though. Nothing. See the one that's on the barbarian. I think I would have remembered it better. It was on the quad. That's the one that's on it right now. The extra attack speed. Interesting. You're casting 5 basic skills on your active cooldowns. Yeah, that's the one. I guess basic skills. Does that work on it? No, it blocks it out. The cap sensitive. Basic skills. No, it doesn't work. That's too bad. That's too bad, but that is the thing I was looking at. So this one has the potion capacity on it. It has not been sanctified yet. The Hectic is on it. That's not the sanctified Hectic then. No, we want the one that's actually... Let's see if we type in Hectic, will it show the aspect that hits? No, it only shows it there. This is a name. Actually kind of a shame. I wish it read descriptions. It'd be way nicer. Way more useful. It's difficult to find stuff like that now. And all this mess. Some other basic skills. Could The potion capacity enchant would be quite the same though. That's actually problematic. It's like, oh no, I don't remember where all my rolls are. Will I ever find them? The odds are no, you will not. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Fine, it's fine. Okay. Fervor grants you extra healing. This one's the Doombringer Brandish. I actually want to see it for science. It also makes me feel like I need more lucky hit type shenanigans for a lot of the silliness that this one's doing. Grab an emerald. Get that one in there. And what do we need here otherwise? Really think it is on a perdition somewhere. One's got inner calm. Forgot about that. Got this with the alternate rune. Let's see if we can get it to work. We got Ahu, lucky hit, chance against non-healthy enemies. Only against non-healthy enemies. Need a little bit of pause, but we'll see if it goes off. Lucky hit chance. We could change perditions to have a GA on if I have one. Now we're just at 40. Don't know if I have a lucky hit GA. Oh yeah, that's crit on it. Like I didn't go for that. This one in a set right now? No, it's not. I could change it to this too. This one is a Yule Ohm. Is Ohm really what we want? Or is there some other silliness that we can do? Since I just moved the Ignite, I would put Ignite something else. What do I want though is the question. That is the question. What other silliness can I do? Excellent Swarms. I don't think that's high value. I have a feeling it's not very high value. We can put on the Wolf Companions, I suppose. On this one. There you go. Try that. Grab the Yule so I can put it away. Throw that in there. Now my lucky hit is 50%. That increases lucky hit off of theirs. I don't know. And then Ignite for this. I guess we don't need that one. We want something else. What would we do to trigger this? Health damage, cloud control, send resource, not do that. Spamming V's, fast feeling exhausted. I mean, that's spamming Brandish, I guess. Ability recall skill. He's doing it running around. Limit skill. We do it sometimes, not enough. Not enough. Leave it for this for now, see what happens. Not like we have to be that sweaty on a Brandish. We needed another hidden armory. Oh no, it's another escalation. Go again. Well. Here we are again, once again, coming to terrorize the masses. Cooldowns, we get the little wolves rolling with that. You take that ring off your hands, eh? Your cold dead hands. There. Artillery. I see those spears go out like this. Looks like yes we are. Then you, let's do the helm deal. What's next for these? Don't need it. Keep it moving. Our door. Right side has just some trash models we're testing things on for fun. Doesn't like to brandish and walk at the same time. Too bad. Even with the arbiter up, a little janky. I don't even know if it gets one off in between evades every time. Fine. Let's go this way to my southeast. So he does demise. This one is the rupture. We're gonna play with this. Science purposes, of course. Decent spear output, I'd say. I'm okay with it. The wolves exist, so that's fine too. Waiting for this to actually pop the elite, if it even will. Two-handed mace, give me this. Wild. Very sparkly. No consecration. Can't hit the peak blindingness without consecration. There you go. Now we're going to the inner sanctum, wherever the inner sanctum is. That is. Armor, please. Thank you for pants. Take this one. And to my right now. Go. Up here again. My blood bishop. What's this one to take me to? It's got ovals. I suppose we'll chase some ovals. Who cares about the shrine? I don't. Now we'll be through here. Don't mind if I do. Take another advantage. Another need for speed. Take this. Another here for us. We'll take those. Left side, get the blast wave. On the right, another animus. Didn't even see it. Just saw the purple things drop. Okay, cool. Take that. Here we are again. Got it. And left. Blast wave. Another. Right out there. Left. How you looking at cool, bud? You know what? I'll do it. Then I realized getting them to die in the right place might be Operation Impossible. Oh no, they don't get to live that long. It's fine. I'll get my ovals and go. Thank you. Good morning. How you doing, quick? Up again. Blast wave. Nothing. Animus. Let's go. Another set of those. Okay. Right for you. How's that? Not what I need. That's what. It's supposed to. It's nice. Looks nice. Demonic corruptions. We need more right here. Poison there for us. Well, that didn't go well for those, did it? One more corruption. Is it up this way? Looks like it. My ovals. Where does this take me now? All this time mine, gold reserve, last way shrine. It's not that hype, but I've got 2 out of 3 of it. I guess I'm going. Oh no, this seems strong. Let's go. So, now that I'm here, how we doing? Got a little door going on. On the move again. But wait, there's more. Alright, there again. With that, we gotta get the animus. Oh, working at this. How's that look? They got those. Like, wait, am I even running that? I don't think I am. No way. I don't know what froze them. They're on trap. Something. There you are. The last wave's going fine. Right here. How you doing? Another one of those things. We got it. This. Am I in the ring that has the... No, having gloves that's doing that? I know where my goal is actively right now. Grab that. Don't need to do the strong room. Right over here. We'll check the half here. This. Animus. Good for you. What else is here? We'll take the door. Roger chests. Fine. Right side that way. How do we do? And our left side. Nothing. Mother's chosen. And we need another on the left side. Got it. Take that out. And we're good to go again. To the east. Get this. A door has been unsealed. we're rolling. We got a maximum security key to find. Where is the gun drawer? This one, the boss wave, of course they all are. It's in the escalation affixes. There's objective. Yep. Please appreciate it. This is a legion, not the legion you would think of, the other legion. Push gold. Give me another. What's this doing? Left. Another hint with that. Let's take the door away. Another there. And what's this doing for me? Don't want those. No, thank you. Left side, pop that open. And to the north. Okay. Let's see. Regards offering legendary spoils, unique spoils. Well, let's see how it goes. We shall see. And Asterophs, there we go. Hello there, friend. For it to drop him off. Extra steps. There you are. So now the extra explosions, yeah. Inner calm too. And our Asmodan ties. Interesting how many of those it drops. Like, who needs that many ever when he drops them himself right before you get the actual box? It is a bit strange. Sure. Razor plate, 150, Dawn fires, 881. Those rolls, but I can mess with it anyway. How are we looking shield wise? It's not a damage and crit strike chances of GA though. Kinda not optimal. Pants are playable. Ring, color reduction, vol damage. Guess the all rollable there too. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. And then we'll sell these. There you go. We'll go into sockets, into... Actually, no. Not the sockets and those yet. I'll hold on to them for now. We're gonna upgrade this and just hit it and see what happens. We shall see. Righteousness. Hands for the Holy Aura. Not looking its best and brightest, though. Maximum life. Righteousness. Thanks, that roll. Maximum life. I want the double. Strength. Maximum life. Strength. Is it though? Or just like bouncing between the options? There you go. A little bit better. And did I have enough space to put in these things to save for later? And that was the end of the line for that. So what can I do here? What can I do? Potion capacity pants, of course, I want to keep. Got a lot of odds and ends that I don't need. Like this one doesn't have a color reduction and it kill it naturally. So I'll put that away. A lot of this stuff is going to come out as soon as we defonded. Dump them off on him. A lot of these were from Ori whenever he showed up. Okay, I don't have space for that right now. Alright, nothing there. This one. Maybe I roll on the rings so I don't have to carry them around. How about that? Sell these first. Got to go. I can mess with the moonrise. I can change it to something else. So let's do sockets on the ring. We'll add that to our Sanctification collection. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently vibing, thriving, trying to get my grandfather's Sanctifications to land on the actual DPS meta, pirate builds, sort of things. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raz and Raiders. You're behaving in spirit. You're behaving in spirit. You're behaving in spirit. I doubt it. I doubt it. Welcome in anyway. How's everybody doing? How was the stream? What have we been up to? And I have a feeling I know, other than up to no good, you guys were of course doing the D4 thing. So how's D4? It is a fine day. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Of course, if anybody needs more D4 and you never checked out Raz, please do. My fellow yapper in the D4 category. What we do. I want... What did I want here? I was working on some rings that aren't optimal, but at least there's something. So let's go ahead and add those sockets. And then we can go ahead and do the stempers on these. I guess I'm gonna throw the golden hour on them. They might hit something nice. They might. So, lucky primary resource. On to both of these. We go until the GA. What does that make you? Yeah, what does that make you? Alright, 7. Gonna snow more? When is it not gonna snow for everybody else? If it's like relatively cold where I am, if you're in the States, the rest of you are screwed. Sorry to say. Good luck. Nice knowing you. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Okay, reset. Right here. No place to go when one is tired. What Drugula's up to out there. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure a lot of people are into it. 9. Go again. 10. Reset. Emphasis on the re. 5. Nope. How you doing? Hello. 18. That's what I wanted. So now next time we do the same thing. We do the same thing. We got 9 over here. 3 days before your birthday. Happy birthday in advance. 11. I'd ask how old you're gonna be, but I know a lot of us out here are ancient vampires and we don't know the number. We've lost count. I get it. I get it. 10. 12. 12. Soon be 30. There you go. 11. 12. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. And that's a 9. That's not good enough. Go again. 9. Keep playing with my camera cap. I probably should not do that. It means I have to find one of the other fidget things. I have a lot on my desk. A lot of overpriced fidgety things, in fact. Your brother just went through a fidget spinner and other fidget toy phase, and he decided to buy ones that are way too expensive, but they're nice anyway. And very heavy. Which also makes me a little worried that one day I'm gonna like throw it through one of my electronics and be very sad. Reset. Go again. 8. 6. How's this? You got a 9. Interesting enough, one of these fidget toys has a cat with glasses on it. You can't really see it really clearly, but definitely has a cat with glasses. And that this thing came before the emotes in my channel. Now it's become part of the brand, I guess. It's sad that you got a 4G Doombringer on hardcore, so you're tired of them. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I got a Doombringer with the grandfather thanked yesterday, and it was right before it was a line of opuses all the way down after that. It was such a tragic moment. So the Doombringer is quite the curse to have right now this season, when you obviously just, you're not about it. Not about it. 8. 7. I have not been to Australia, no. Go again. 5. First everybody on Twitch is like, who, what, huh? Must came out of nowhere. It's like, YouTube was asking me. Resets. 11. 9. 18. Alright, so both of those hit what we needed them to hit. We'll master work after we do aspects. We're just gonna throw the golden hour on them. Why not? Golden. One of you. One of you. Hey, stop this. And enchant these. There are awkward ones. This one's got the GA on bowl. We keep the crits. So we can crit strike. And then the strength, I guess I go higher on strength. Unless I want attack speed. Let's see what shows up. Now it's 114 strength. Thank you for that lurk. And good night, sweet dreams. Thank you again, of course, for bringing everybody by with the raid. And then lightning damage. Physical fire resistance. Strength 116. Hey, I mean, it's a little bit higher, right? A little bit better than nothing. Like on hit maximum life. That's some life damage. Touch the attack speed. Tempting, but no, I think we'll just stick with what we got. Let's go next. This one's got cooldown, of course, so you dump the fire resistance. We'll take the... We need an attack speed on this again. I suppose we could. I suppose we could. Yeah, we got the cooldown on it. Life on kill, life on hits. Life for 5. Crit strike chance. Well, the thing about that is that I don't probably need a lot of. I'm just gonna take it. Not that I worry. It's come master work. These are kind of like off-brand vibes in the first place. Just didn't have inventory space enough to keep hoarding them. So like, you know what? We'll roll. We'll roll. Go again. Cooldown. Next one out. I don't need the primary restore. Critical strike chance. We can do better. Cooldown reduction. It likes that. So that's fine. We got that double on the chance for the dawn fires. So we'll do the Sanctify now. Here we go again. Affix upgraded greater affix. That's a strength. Not good enough. Not fun. Affix upgraded greater. Don't need that. Next one. New affix added strength. Don't need that. So none of these. None of these are for us. We gotta do ovals. We're almost capped. So we will roll. We're looking for potion capacity. The problem with that right now is if I find nice ones, I want to hold on to them. I don't have inventory space to do a lot of that. So maybe we'll roll the amulets when it's much more clear if it's even in the ballpark of something I want to mess with. We'll probably also need a different amulet for this brandish because this one is not stacking Arbiter like my other builds do. Just threw on an amulet that's like serviceable for the others. Not as serviceable for this one. Dizzying blow, heavyweight. It's something. It's something. There we are. I don't want to spend a lot on these amulets right now. It's kind of also the problem. It's the non-GA one. I don't want to spend a lot. We'll still do the on guard. This one goes to 2. Non-GA, so we can't go higher. Masterwork this. Just hit one of the passives. Maybe enchant it real quick. Dizzy blow, not the most efficient, but that's okay. When we put strife on these when we roll. There you are, enchant here. Give me, instead of movement speed, something else. Hopefully it's quick about it. I'll spend a fortune. Bone hit, no. Fortitude, only a 1. Gotta have a 2. Conviction 1. Righteousness would be nice. Moving life for 5. What are we doing? Take my kill strength. Strength not the resource. Lucky healing. Knock some lucky hits. Life per. Strength. Oh, it's getting pricey in here. Strength. Let's go roll a strength and get it with the socket and see what happens. And add a socket. See what Hadriel gives us. Let's see here. Affix replaced, because of course it did. So it took off all those passes right to a total resistance. I expect nothing less from you. This angel is no angel. Give me... Whoops. Don't want to scrap that one. Get rid of that. Next, what's favorite out here? Of course, have Nahatu and Fractured Peak still running. Really no boss for favor right now? Already do. I did Varshaw not too long ago, I guess. Oh, here we are. This one, Seer. So this with Seer, we'll see what happens. I might feel better getting one of the other builds on. We shall see. The Lord's Hall. He's nice and sparkly while I'm just taking a walk. Poor man's aura in vibes. Alrighty, let me do this. Bloodied altar. Give him some time to roll up. Crusader of the Light Song. That looks alright. The changes in paragons and whatnot I've done, we manage. And it's Belial. There's a red sermon in here with a GA. Well, I'm Brandish. I may as well just stand here. I'm also intercom Brandish now. Exciting. Raiders Heist. Shields. So now, how much blood do I have on me? Yeah, I guess I'll burn some of this. Only have 312 on us, so I think I could afford some runs. Shield. Just be here, buddy. See how it goes. Waiting for the judgments to go off. Brandish do its thing, either way it works. Okay. Live for 3 seconds, I think, to pop that. I don't have the core to beat it up. Another. Well, this is the core skill. Be pretty cozy. And you. Thing. Who is working for the spear? I was a little worried about the lucky hit not being high enough, but I've seen it enough. It seems alright. Little wolves offer spamming this. There you do that to them. Next. Functional. Hopefully it's better than stacking all the basic skulls and the usual, but novelty value is cute. Go again. Pick up the shields, nothing. Should've. Inventory, it's okay. 168, not high enough. Could roll on these to try and get the all stats. Switching things around on the VDPS, but right now the VTPS is doing alright. It has its Shaco on the amulet and then some other oddball ranks here and there. Doesn't have the ranks on the jewelry. It's the current problem. Alright, let's sort this out. Let's sort this out. I'm gonna sell. Gold kind of sitting at half value. And I can't get the box until we clean this. So we'll do a bit of that.
The finest cuts and clarity.
Dump these. I wish the armory was across the account or something that had more. As I hear, just use all of this. Because sometimes I'm like, you know, this would be probably pretty easy to convert over to like advanced or something, but I don't want it on this Paladin. I want it on a different one. Let's go leg guards. Okay, pants. And then we have no potion capacities here. Not a single one. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See how that does for us. Cool. And another. See, we got anything that's favored. Nope. We got 30 of those Undercity shenanigans. Let's go over here to the bazaar. This one not super fast in a speedy way, but I guess for science we'll take it in. I've brought it in there before, I know I have. Should be fine. Should be. Zipping through. And you, and you, and you. Of course, every time I do this, say goodbye to the gold. Alright, beacons are southwest. Give me one of these. Use these pretty thoroughly. We got that going for us. Not as good of a reset as the core skill builds, I think. Although, I do have hectic rolls on things out there. I just have to find them. They don't just come up and search properly, by the looks of it. Went that way? There you go. Knew you had it in you. Be another, and since it's off right now, I should do the far one first, huh? Let's go down below. Over here. And take a look at the left side. We're gonna hit this. There you are. More for that. Are we there yet? Cool. And this one. Over to the east. Ovals, ovals, ovals. Her. Right side. Transfer beacon. Got it. Alright, oh, I need a smidge more. Just a smidge. What would be down here? Southeast. How we look? 3 out of 4. I just want to kill something. I don't actually. There you go. Don't actually have to go into the beacons. It's actually pretty alright right now. Don't know it could be better. I can find where those rolls are. Time. I'll break on my way through. Easy. Okay, right for you. We going in or not? There you are. There you have it. Time is no longer a concern. Sure. The amulets. Oh, look, another Doombringer. They do be like that. Boots and gloves. Cooling ward. What do I have here? Gloves. Ring. All those kind of things. So I don't need that right now. I'm doing well. How you doing, Norwegian? I'll go another. Let's hit this. What else did I want to do here? Hello, hello. The actual stats of fervor. Yes. Does it say when you hit the mouse over on these? Power for each stack of fervor. So it would be one of those things where I guess you would have to see what it does in like the training dummies. Because I don't know the exact numbers either on that. And I also wonder, is it different per skill? Certain skills are empowered. It just says certain skills. So here, does this one say what it does on its fervor stacks? No, it does not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go 100% more faith. Yeah. And then it's different depending on if you're running like aspects that stack more or not too. I'll do this again. There you go. Here we are. Some more treasure breaches. Yeah, I'll do more treasure breaches. I can always use some treasure breach neither. After I'm out of this. Okay, we didn't need that, but we hit it anyway. Arbiter, please. Let me get my Arbiter off of the actual ult right now. Not run into the Disciple, because this is a Judgment Brandish. Off we go. Yep. Side. Daryl's chasing me. Yeah, they don't make it clear. It's true. They don't make a lot of that stuff clear. Alright. Yeah, Fervor doesn't have it. We just did the mouse over it. It doesn't seem like Fervor has that answer right on it. The skills don't either. Right here, Afflicted. That did you do? Let's go ahead and hit this. Pop this one. We're here to the southwest. Alright. On the northwest. Here we are. Yeah. You look at what changes on the skill tooltip in there. Pretty obvious. Probably be your best answer. It's annoying how to do that, but it is what it is. I don't know if Maxroll has a statistics readout for that particular one or not. Well, you got another one, did you? Whoops. Alright, it worked. That worked. Got our 4 out of 4. Into the portal now. Let me go. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly right. So I was like looking at the skill mouse over, it's like, well, it's saying it's like, nope. Doesn't say, like, it just suggests that it's depends on a certain skill. Like, okay, great. What does that mean in the actual number? Like, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I was like, we'll give them that information later. They don't care right now. But not true. Some of us care. Alright. Thunder City Jail. If it's the best output for multiple things you need, that's how it is. There's always some sort of content in these games like that, whether it's by design or it kind of happened. This one, I think it kind of happened a little bit. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab swanky pants so we can burn some more treasure breaches. Yeah. You got too much, you don't want that. Easy and blow. And I don't need these. Let's go ahead and sell them. I think I'll stay on this build for this. Let's see what Norwegian's up to. Down here somewhere, there he is. Hit the invite. Do I have any more treasure breaches on me? I don't think so. Because I was burning those pretty recently too. Yep, so all you. Into Oblivion. Nice, we're on the Paladin that actually has that done. I don't think the other one does it yet. Okie dokie. Is slay all. There we go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Off the side. Do you need that? Let's grab a living steel here. And right. Clear that out of there. Hello. Okay then. Here we go. Another goblin. Go ahead and take this. As we do. Alright. Going for that. I do not have a grandfather on the meta DPS build. So it is perpetually showing up also everywhere else. I have it on my ZDPS gloves. I have it on a Doombringer and I have it on a Lights Rebuke for Divine Lance. It does not appear on Judgment or Origin type stuff. Northeast. Clear these out. Got it. So then our DPS enjoyers, so we actually want our group DPS types, they don't get it in the right spots necessarily either. Let's go ahead and pop that. Well, I guess Fawn has one. He's got other stuff he needs to fix. Okay, left we got two to uncage. Go ahead and hit this. On to the next, southeast side. Do I have this? Anything we need there? Nope, prisoners is what we need. So there, over where now? Southeast. There on the southeast side. I don't know if there's anything else I needed to loot over that away. Alright then. Pop these. Northwest. There you do. Yep, I have a zealot on my second paladin. I don't want a zeal on my second paladin. I don't care for how the red sermon is a squish ball, but it is fun. My Zenith is one that actually is my go-to when I'm doing bosses. It's pretty cozy. And I have a semi-advance. I haven't made it like a full proper advance yet, but I do like all those. And then tactically, the Divine Lance does perform best and it's zealot style, but I actually prefer the blue looking ones more. Grab the channeling. There we go. Don't want these. We'll go over this way. Grab the lethal. Alright. Left. Grab this one. I wish Andariel's didn't have the internal cooldown. Because I rolled that one a lot too. On the silly stuff, including I think I have a grandfather that has it. We can't have nice things. We're not allowed to have nice things. Nice things too destructive to the server, apparently. We need a fallen idol out here. Do we have that? Well, I think there's a goblin. There is another goblin. It's the prime. Yeah, what's remaining? Let's grab the runes. And then we're done this way. To Kerrigar again. Okay, what are we up to? Here we go. This one, cooldown reductions. Nope. I sell that.
The stars of sanctuary.
Nothing. Merle's bag of obols. Do I know what I want to roll right now at the moment? No. And if I roll for spawn, I have no inventory space, so that won't do. Yeah, I could just go amulets. Okay, there's the third one. Treasure breach. Let's go. So we're good to go. Animus from Animus carriers. Not kill that one. Hello, goblin. We're actually here for your purposes as much as anything else. 50s. We're slacking on those for now because of inventory space. Just doing just a sword. I'll decide what we got that handled. Next one up, what do we got? Southwest. We've got ourselves a channeling. Over here, east. Got a little bit of gold. Another. Take that one. Amulets, amulets. That was just got killed by Oratic, I think. That unique was, I think, a ring. Yeah, I'll put that. Looking for the animus for now. Up we go, maybe. Asking for a lot, perhaps. There you are. Another here and here. Give me all of this. Neath the iron, don't forget it. That's what I want to see. Got over 400 earlier today. I've already burned 5 bits. And there's an anniversary. I'm gonna guess that's up here. That's the place. Hit that. Arbiter up. There is a gelatinous here. The old jelly things. Distilled fear. One of these. This one. There's a blood. The pants, I'll pick it up even if I don't really need it. Amulets, of course, we also checked out. Yep. Now we got bloodstone to get. Here, southwest edge. That one's alright. Bounce in there. We needed the bloodstone. We're gonna check far south we haven't been through yet. For more goblins. Anybody down here? Gonna be an event maybe? Nope, it is not. Land, it's okay. Falling star will replace that jump. I'll decide. Here's an amulet. Check left side there. It's okay. On the move again. No more goblins there. Let's go do the boss deal. Not quite as smooth as the lance, but okay. There we go. Again, Norwegian. Maybe that puts my Neath iron. I got a ton of the green goblins these rounds. Oh, look. Alright, you with the Neath iron. 378. Alright, count. I don't need that one. Don't care for what that one's doing, and we don't need these either. Let me dump those. There you are, and over here. What do we have to work with? Fire resistance, attack speed, right here. Nope. Let me dump that. Alrighty. Anything else I had? Lingering. He's got Grinning Labyrinth. Oh, you got another one, did you? There's more. Yes, they actually introduced those relatively recently. There's a long time we only had normal treasure goblins, and they were not nearly as fun as the fancy different colors. Alright. Yeah, it was not here at release along with many other things. Got a lot better over time. And here's hoping that it really pops off at the DLC when they change those skill trees. I think it's gonna make a huge difference for the game. Sword. Oh, we got one more demonic corruption to deal with. Which way are we going? Let's go this way. Down below. Yep, that's our objective, alright. Just looking for goblins, though. Can't forget those. Right side. Nothing. Okay, lunatics. May have been a goblin over there on the left side, but I think we're alright. So here we go. That's one there. Shield. I grabbed it immediately. Let's see, okay. There's an able on the ground, but it's non 750. I mean, it's just a 750. Without it, it's gold on this one. The other side too, while we're at it. Anything shiny on those? Not that shiny. For any feeds, that's always on the far side. Awfully ovals. Give me one of these. What it is? On my Aldecite, looking good. And right again. Yep. Let's take the two-handed. We got Neath Irons. This is okay. This is gonna pop up the bridge. Always making me wait. Still making me wait. Or yesterday we had the first half make it through and I could jump through. That's how I'm not let me do it. Okay then. No goblins there, no fun. Go boss. I have to activate moment. Another in the corner by any chance? Doubt it. Oh, there is actually. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's what I get a great amulet would be Undercity, the Ancestral Legendaries Tribute. You can also do the unique one that also has the higher chance to do mythics, yes. Alright. Neath Iron, nice. I want those. This is where the Neath Iron is. We don't do last stand. Gotta get out of here. Alright, inventory. How do you look here? Just those treasure reaches. Drained. Power damage. Thanks again. Okay, let's sell. Let's sell. See if I left anything behind. There was nothing super amazing, but we will check out the amulets. Nope. Don't need that. Get rid of those things. We'll see about next thing up. Pretty good for another boss for favor. At the moment, it looks like not so much. World bosses in 24 minutes. This is a fresh Helltide. I suppose the brandish is good for that sort of thing. We'll hang out there for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. Only a matter of time. I say it almost every day for that one. I always looking. It's only a matter of time. Okie dokie. Now, we'll do this first for favor. These things will leave me alone. Yeah, right here. Get them. Get them. I'll have to stay in my cozy little circle. It probably smells really, really awful. There's Mac. Alright. Of all of these. Where's that little deer? He's over there on the right side. Plenty to get on the left, buddy. Hustle, hustle. Move those little legs. There he goes. Almost like this I missed the concentration just for that extra flashiness. My spears go all the way out. It's like full screen activity. Pretty alright. Like, for a basic attack, it does alright, I gotta say. Are we there yet? Yeah. On good old Duriel. Dude, I say. There he is. Spawns in dead. Love it. Alright, so we got that. Heavenly Sigil, that's all good. Alright, here. Got these. Yeah, we're getting a filter for the DLC. After that, we'll have to see what they do. Hopefully things under the filter can get that auto salvage would be kind. Would be kind. Well, the thing about Brandish, when I play it, you can see it on my monitor 3 on my left side. It's very distracting. There's like flashing lights everywhere. I can't escape it. I feel like I need another preview over on monitor 2 just when I'm completely surrounded by Brandish flash. Satisfied and annoying at the same time. That means that anytime chat moves, I'm distracted by other movement. I don't even see it. Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. I mean, that's what's happening right now. Like, that's also why I kept it off for a few weeks, because I kept staring at it. Like this can't be healthy. It's like constant kaleidoscope in your face everywhere and surround. Yeah, it's the kaleidoscope bill. Exactly. Exactly. So extra. Yeah, I don't like that. Whoops, well, killed me standing here. This was not as sturdy as the other one, the more you know. Alright, we'll go back here. The Hellspire itself got me, interesting. I'm not even rallying. There you go, I'm standing something. I got all these cinders to collect. Where did my pet go? There you are. Alright, so grab like twisted blood, get a little chest armor. Now, what else do we want to do? We're gonna go down southwest. Give me more demons. Here we go again. More like that. Here's a lunatic. 249, 250. Mystery box is this time all the way on that side. I was like killing stuff on my way over. Get more boxes afterwards. Don't want that. No, thank you. And here. Don't mind it. Let's hit this doomsayer. Girlfriend. What are you doing? Bringing more bugs. Of course you are. Still haven't killed enough demons though. It's not ideal because of the extra bugs. Sometimes this one takes a little bit longer. 280. Of course, the Helger infuriated. That's halfway through. I would have had another round of that if not for, you know, I may have gone splat a little bit. But to take too many explosions, you get what you get. You're trying to evade in here. It doesn't hit quite right. Imagine being that one guy trying to keep the entire Helltide out of their little village. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. And there went his makeshift spear. That's gonna help. Okay, somebody's gotta do it. Fortunately for him, it's him. Okay, I'm sure there's plenty of wanderers out there that are getting work done when he stays at home. Got another Ring to Heart. Always feels so theme parky, like riding around in Pirates of the Caribbean. Just chilling. Forever in a loop. Here we are. I was always so in awe when Johnny Depp actually went to that ride and dressed up as actual Jack Sparrow and just hung out at the ride though. Like always one of the top celebrity things. Oh, okay, awesome. Regardless of what anybody thinks of him now, that was still cool. Grab the helm here. Let's sit there and be the animatronic. For the people. Happy Thursday. How you doing, Papa? This 108 now. We do. It's Ori. So how did it go? Eventually light on the specific weapon, right? We'll lose a lot. Yes, we would lose a lot from not having the supplication. We got strength, basic attack speed, and chance for brandish to do double brandish, and then brandish deletions in all directions. That 360 we have here is from this weapon. Without it, it's just the backwards, forwards, right in front of you kind of vibes. It does have some other tree options, but yeah, the supplication on this is huge. Alright. Is there a Disney World, Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes. Yes, there is. We got 4 tickets in the same row. You're 3,000 a queue to friend with 70k. Woo! But it still worked out, didn't it? Okay. We are 144. Yeah, stuff like that always stresses me out. Fortunately, I'm not interested in stuff like that typically, so I don't have to deal with it. But like I said, anytime it comes to stuff like that, like I got people. They'll handle all ticketing and everything. It's like, tell me how much it costs. I'll give you the money, sure, but just don't make me have to go through that whole process. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But good for you. You got it done. I do believe Disney World is the superior of the two. I've never actually been to Disneyland. Interestingly enough, isn't it in Anaheim where they have BlizzCon? I'm pretty sure I'm like are gonna be somewhere really close to that. It's like I don't know if I'll just go to say that go. I got time on our hands, we'll find out. But you know, it's out there. I've never been to Disneyland, but I live so close to Disney World that I've gone so many times to all those. I say all those, but I actually never went to Animal Kingdom or Epcot. But you know what I mean? It's like I have a lot of access and. I've always heard people who have gone to both cities Disney World is superior, but I don't think they were just bullshitting because of course they were at Disney World. 209, so I'm gonna go ahead. This one on the south. Yeah. Yes, I live in Florida. I'm in Central Florida. Okay, here we are. Down here. Now we need the next box all the way here, so I kill stuff on the way through. It'll be fine. This time just don't die in a hellspire. We'll be alright. Ah, I see. There you go. Lots of Floridians around these parts. Lots of us. I'm always surprised how many are around like the weirdest hours too. I'm like super nocturnal. Like I'll roll in here like 2 a.m. is pretty normal, you know. Like overnights, but then there'll always be lots of us around. I'm like, alright, so, you know, it is what it is. But I suppose if you're so used to the heat, you don't want to do anything if it's comfy, it would become night owls. It is what it is. 40. Alright. You would think land would be more cinematic. I don't even know if that's true. I mean, Disney World, pretty everything. 267, 270. These. Well, you know, Disney World was made like after, so naturally, after you've done it a few times and you make another, the second one would probably be your opus, right? The one that you can correct all the things that were wrong, kind of vibes. You could say like, oh, they're so old now that they've moved beyond that, but I think like even like the planning of the area and everything. It was like they even got the Disney, what do they call it, celebration or whatever. Like, people live in like a Disney themed subdivision and all these kind of things. Like we got even our power lines are all shaped of Mickey Mouse out there. And we got magnet schools that are very connected to Disney kind of vibes. I went to one of them pretty much. Only 7 go down here. Here. Alright. You just want to go to Epic Universe though, fair. I need a little bit more before I can open this box. Yeah, like I guess the Pioneer title, they probably would film more of the movies out that way. I suppose. You would think. These. Yeah, these back. Because there's really nothing else out there in Kissimmee. They even call it like, oh, it's Disney Orlando, but it's really in Kissimmee. And that place has nothing but those parks. Those parks made that entire place. They don't have like actual studios. I mean, technically they do, but no one actually uses them for that purpose. It is just about the theme parks. Nothing out there, and I'm pretty sure those cities fight over the rights to claim all that all the time. Yeah, effectively. Little Kissimmee has nothing else. It is all about those parks. Here. But that being said, despite all the Disney stuff, I prefer our Universal Studios. We have one of those too. The Islands of Adventure and then Universal Studios like right next to each other, and then like all the City Walk stuff. I love that. I love that. Collect this. 45. Now what do we have out here? Yeah. It's like you will always be in conflict with everybody who's doing all of that, and that means everybody from everywhere else who's not used to doing all that, so it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare on traffic, for sure. For sure. Okay, here we are. 71. More about like the filming. Yeah. Universal Studios over there, definitely more about the film. Like everyone goes there for like, let's go the tour of the back lot and that kind of deal, which doesn't really interest me like at all. Which seems dumb because I went to school to write movie scripts. Yeah, it doesn't interest me at all. Oh well. Select those. The worst script writer. It's like, yeah, I can write the shit. I don't care about being like in the thick of it that much. Thanks. And clearly, we love the video games more these days. Like technically, they taught me to do all of the branching dialogue and everything for video games too. But like technically, it's not there for at least like this. Cinders 150 and going. Alright, so what are we up to? I opened up mystery boxes on both sides. Now we got a weapon box down there. I want that one. Here we go. 170 and change. See how we're looking. I want a little light weaponry there. Alright. The backdrop attraction is the coolest thing. I don't know what that one is. Living Seal, Flails. Jurassic Park, oh yeah. Good morning, Storm Taker. So now, Universal Isles of Adventure has a really nice Jurassic Park part of the park, and it also has a really nice roller coaster. I really like that Velociraptor, whatever. Velocicoaster, whatever they call it over there. It's one of the relatively new ones. Would recommend. I think the year they released it, not too long ago. You found it all exposure to be excited and you had players right up in your faces. Ah, I see. Boots. I've never actually spent that much time on the Universal Studios side of the Universal area in Orlando. I prefer the Adventure Park. Like a lot. And I did get to go to that one like the first year it was released, and then I tend to go. Usually when people are like, okay, choose one park, I'll always choose Universal Isles of Adventure first. But it also means you get to hang out in city, like the city walk stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, here. Pretty much felt like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, two roller coasters. It sucks because you go the other half or have SeaWorld pass and then you go see. Yeah, at some point, SeaWorld realized it's never going to compete for draw of everybody else. But for one thing, they can't compete in. The same with Busch Gardens. Both of those parks are like, you know what? Animals are fine, but you know what people really want? Coasters. So now, both of those parks that are always like the also ran after Disney and Universal, they have the best coasters. They do. I used to go to Busch Gardens like all the time. All the time. Haven't been a long time now, though. I haven't been since after COVID, because that park got hit hard from it. I'm sure by now it's recovered, but I haven't been since. Here, 138. Let me grab our cinders. Here we go. Here we are. I always like going to Busch Gardens during like their Halloween event, and then be able to like ride the coasters at night. It's a totally different vibe than the daytime. Pretty sure they still do that. Let's open this. See how we're doing. A living steel action. This boss comes up on 30, so we'll keep grinding these for now. On the move again. I gotta help Warren coming. I got another jewelry box out there. Grab our cinders. Poison explosives. I like the roller coasters. What I tend to not like so much are like the 3D simulation rides. You gotta like wear the glasses and all this sort of deal. But those, of course, can trigger the old motion sickness. Like, I'll still ride them, but I pretty much brace myself it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go super well. Like that. Let's see what jewelry box we have going on this left side. Give me that one, and we'll get the gift of rings. There you go. To be fair though, even just going to the parks is a vibe, even if you don't ride on them. I still dig it. I've also been to Legoland a few times. That one was never for me because when they opened it up, I was a bit older, but I had cousins and they were really young. They loved that. They loved that. Here we are. Going for that. Cinder's looking good. P3. And I always say I've never been to Epcot, and I don't think I would really enjoy it because I always feel like Epcot's like a lot about like food and whatnot, and with the weed allergy, I don't think that one would go super well. At some point, I probably should just go to say like I've been to all of them. That one and the Disney Animal Kingdom park. I don't even know what's in that, other than it's got like what if having like an Avatar area, which I don't know how that happened in the first place, but it's there. No idea what's going on in that park other than animals. Surprise. Okay, so we opened up those in the south. We got these up here again. Okie dokie. Yeah, I much prefer like the Harry Potter world and the Adventure Island, Adventure Isles of Adventure. Adventure Island is the water park next to Busch Gardens. I'm pretty sure it still exists. I don't know. I've actually never been to that, but I hate water parks. Even as a kid, I knew better. I knew better. Like, nope, not for me. Here we are. Go with the gold. 72. Got another here. 78. Got that. And here we go. I also like the overpriced restaurants in theme parks. There's a really nice Greek one in the Isles of Adventure at Universal. Amazing calamari. Okay, what are we doing here? 15. What do we want to? We want this one? Yes. The grinding. Less than 5 minutes until the world boss. Yeah. This moment now they have a pretty nice restaurant in that park. It's pretty cool. I have to like look up how it's rated, but I'm pretty sure it's really decently rated. There we are. Gonna wait an age to get in, but you got plenty of stuff to do while you wait, so it's okay. Collect gold. 56. And that one's kind of interesting though, because most of those kind of restaurants that are around there, they have it in the front so you can go anytime without having admission, but that Greek restaurant is actually in the park, so you have to actually have the tickets to be in the park. Thought that was wild that they had a restaurant that I thought was that good in there. Like, wow, okay, alright. Who knew? I'd open that up. Sure, Living Steel, and let's go do the world boss thing. It's over that way on yellow from Ben. Go southeast for it. Hello, how you doing, Wildcats? Taking the ride. I must never change this mount anymore. The bias is strong. With the snake hearts. I always put that on the yandere boyfriend, Necro. Hee hee ha ha. Little did I know that it works for this character too. Near the snake and all bullshittery included. Guess what? You're playing this game. What class did you play? What are you working on? Welcome back to D4. So, Axelite Fortified Gen? Nope. Helmet, Fanaticism Aura. I'll roll on it. I'm not so convinced that's the one I would put that much into. The defense one is extra. Armor makes sense. The Fanaticism seems like risky business. Fire resistance. I'm not gonna check out those 750s right now. Too many of those saved up for Fawn. This is another cooldown reduction. Same issues. No, D4 is not region locked. We share the same service across everyone, but I think the Chinese have their own with Netties. But technically, of course, some of them you can tell they play here too. You are on the. You're more likely to share your instances with the people who are nearby. Yeah. You can't do Paladin, so who's good this season? Okay, so you don't know yet. Sorcerer, probably one of the second options, and then Barbarian. Both of those seem to be pretty popular right now. Really, every class has meta builds that are very serviceable. You can kind of just play whichever one you like. But I do see a significant amount of Sorcerers, Barbarians, so you can't be Paladin. Perfect example of both of these two right here. Yeah, yeah. So you can jump around to the other regions. Of course, your latency won't be great, but we have people from the EU come play with us and everything all the time. It's always going to depend on the build, but yeah, Barbarian just naturally have those weapons in such a stack. We get them at the top of the line. It's definitely more investment. We need to do something else. Okay, so then Sorcerer, probably for you then. Play the Crackling Energy build and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Want to play a different one, you can, but that's definitely the meta for Sorcerers right now. They rock that lightning. 45 seconds. Oh, Whirlwind as a build is just traditionally not it. You're talking about actual Whirlwind with Whirlwind doing your damage. You're doing a Whirlwind, usually you're gonna be scaling for the Dust Devils or Quakes. The actual Whirlwind scenario is usually very subpar of the alternative. Yep, yep. You drinking coffee, Ori? Is that what you're signaling us with those emojis? The Levi drinking still has play. Poor Levi, I definitely left him in the dust, but the emoji still sticks around. No problem, Wild. Here we are again, a Shava. No extra fancy box, I am sad. But hey, we are still extra flashy. You got another prankster? How many pranksters have you come into contact with? I'm only on my fourth one. It feels like these guys are just like every other day. Like, here, a prankster. A Shava. How did we do? Only your second? You're just getting started. Yeah, she's ultra hyped after getting those tickets to see BTS. Got it done. I'm proud. Okay, left. Lord knows me just even thinking about something that stresses me out. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with me. After Sigil, Quan calls you. Oh, doesn't count if it's a decaf. Sure. Every time Ori uses the Levi for the coffee drinking, I think of what he says in the mod for Stardew Valley, where he does not like coffee. He's like, what, are you gonna make me one of those caffeine fiends? Something like that, literally. Like, I just want to see you like it. Fine, I'll give it to Erwin, bastard. Let's see if I give you anything nice anymore. See here. Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Amethyst Reserve, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Gold Reserve, Channeling Shrine, Gem Reserve, Sapphire. Forgotten Wisdom. Oh. Yeah. There's a Gojo one that is not as developed last I looked, but at some point I think if that's still around, I should dig that one up. Like, sorry, Levi, we're gonna kick you out of Stardew too. Like, it's that bad? It's that bad? No, that works too. Dying goblins everywhere. What does it sound like? Do I want to know? The call of the missing prankster? I need to find space. And now we've got this. I don't want any of that, do I? Nope. Got nothing. Nothing. How do I do this? I can toss out a Heavenly Sigil, but I kind of need those. We want this. We can pick that up. I'm gonna have to get rid of Shaman's. Like, I don't need this, really. That's fine. We'll put that in there so I can get more blood. There you go. All of these we're going to shell now. I'll hold on to those 3 things. Whoops. Getting stuck on the stairs. Not recommended. Not a good idea. What I left out here. Level 1 again. Fuck. This one's so hard. You got Paladin, Airly, Kraken, the armor, Iron Shard's armor, and GA the best offense. At the same time, that's right. No! No! Yeah, what was I saying? He had a bad sanctification. It wasn't meant to be anyway. Yeah. You're fine. It could have been worse. It could have been not. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. That tends to happen with some of the better things. It's always those where people get too excited. And then, well, it goes wrong. Be here. Nothing life damage, movement speed, cooldown reduction, Ammy. Guess we can give those to Ori since she's rolling in here again. Another cooldown reduction. So many. So many. Okay, what do we have? Nothing I needed there. And that is quite the collection now. We still had Hell Tag going on. Let me get rid of this stuff first. I don't need 750s right now. There we go. Okay, so we're going through here. Yeah, we ask what the Sanct is. Because if it wasn't like the best Sanct, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because you'd probably still always be on the lookout for something better. It doesn't hurt nearly as badly. Where's your naughty? In we go. Out we go. Alrighty. So now we've got more jewelry that I don't have to work for. Can't do this yet. Right here. Moving on up. What the armor value is at 100 states? I do not know off the top of my head. Those number calculation. Paladin. Got you. This. 28. That is that. Can't just be jewelry. Gotta keep killing. Have nice everywhere. Isn't it beautiful? Harbinger. I got my Hellborn coming through. Pop these. Yeah. All good. This game's also seasonal, so I never get too upset about anything. Cause it's like, we're gonna have to go and do everything over again before you know it anyway. It's all good. We'll keep going. Cinders. Got it. Here's another. 102. Real little parasite. Keep killing. Almost enough for the amulet, but not there yet. Champion's coming somewhere. Where are you, bug? No, you're out there. There it is. That's the one. Oh, we got loud birds outside. Yeah, this killed me earlier today. Is it me just tanking all those right in the middle? Being extra? Probably. Just the one. We'll find out. We're gonna stay a little bit off the side now. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little steal. You end up running those and basically Zir every day. And you can, if you don't care about anything that it drops, you can convert it all into the shards and go straight to the real. The mass production from hell, yes. Okay. Stay over here just a little bit. Stay out the fire this time, buddy. I believe in you. Not right in all three. That's a terrible idea. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Take some more of this. It's too early to go to bed. Well, I mean... Oh, are you okay waking up like way too early? Because that's what's gonna happen. That is what would happen. Maybe not the best idea. Alright. Guess it depends on what mythics. Better have that good RNG. The one thing about going into those pranksters, every time I go, I never get a really shiny thing. It's almost always the Undercity or somewhere completely unexpected that coughs up the good stuff. Let's go down here. But hey, sparks are sparks. We can add to my 359 of these. That's after I crafted a ton yesterday and burned every Jaw, Eom, and Baka head. Don't let your brain decide. Brains can't be trusted. Brains definitely can't be trusted. Trust me, I've seen some anime, I know. Alright, let's grab the Living Steel. I've also seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also not trustworthy. Bad brains. Brains are bad. Bad brains are bad. Ancient Siphon. I mean, that's alright. We can do this. We can do this. I'll stay in the middle. Only truth here. Only truth. Now, let's get rid of this. These cinders. Flashbang everywhere. I did take off the consecration from this build today, so I'm being nice. This is me being nice about the flashiness. My weaponry. Give me shields. Faithful Heart's alright, I can build that back up. Getting a little low. They were down to around like 30 just a little bit ago. Living Steel, I got no space for this? I do not, actually. Oh no, not again. Well, what can I do about that? Only have a little bit of this spear. Need to go put the Asmodan thing in the altar. Let's go see what I can do about this. Let me see. Ball lining is alright. It's alright. Crackling right now is the superior as far as what it looks like they're doing the higher damage on, but you can still play ball lining. I've seen some up here. If you like it, you can go with it. Oops, how goes away their champion? Was I already at that again? Maybe. The Stygians are excessive. I could burn some of that on here. I'm gonna go in here. I'm just gonna spam the Stygians so I can get an inventory space back and we'll port back over the Helltide. Yeah, but when Wildcats is asking about lighting, the odds are he's talking about the actual, like, using building towards it and scaling it. Not the spammy for unstable since he just started Sorcerer. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's go back over here. What's this? Whoops. Too early to hit my branders. The game did not like that. Did not like that at all. Next box for me. We got jewelry over there on the west side that I didn't get earlier. Let's do the thing. Send the cats. So, amulets. 1 GA, rest not so much. So much. Now 74. Get rid of these things over out this way here. Fair amount of seed, not fun. Armor next, right side. Let's go with that. Don't forget you got a manually arbiter, or, well, ultimate arbiter. Can't do it off the falling star on this one. Well, yeah, you don't have an Uber yet, so you want to use the builds that don't use it. Yes, until you have those. The endgame ones come with mythics. Well, mythics. And we can steal here. We spray pines. 22. We got jewelry down below. Gotta kill more on the way through. Another Hellspire. Yeah, here in the circle. Brandish with its no faith cause. How shiny. Tried to hit my defiance and it was like, nope. Gonna have to hold shift for that, sorry. Gloves. That's good. Another. These cooldowns are pretty solid. Still don't have my hectic on one of those aspects. Have to go and dig one up from somewhere. Sanctifications can't be searched the easy way, fortunately. Unless there's a command for looking at the description. There might be. I think that what I'm thinking about is in PoE 2. Unfortunately. Not here. Got all those extra little punctuation commands to narrow down your search, which is great because we all know how much storage I have in that game. Of course, the hell grow infuriated. At least the good news is not playing PoE 2 as much this league. It means I saved all sorts of money. Very nice, that. Very nice. Okay, there you go. Let's take our cinders. Nice, done. 205, so it's jewelry time. Let's go down this way. Can't go there where I thought I could. Now we can go there. This jewelry is a gift of rings. And we'll take this, grab living steel, and through here. Gift of amulets. Painful heart, amulets, living steel. I have space for you now. Hooray! Amulets, amulets, amulets. So many cooldown amulets to give to Ori's druid. So many. More coming. Another here. We're halfway through. Oh, yes. 64. We're looking over that way. Might enchanted. We'll take the cinders. Right through there. 75. Take these out. Okay. He's coming back. Nothing but a champion. Another one. Where is it? I'm gonna wait on the. Oh no, it's actually a Hellborn. I'm always so surprised when it's an actual Hellborn this season. Not a bug. What the hell? Helltide for 1 through 60. That's how I like to do it. Campaign technically the fastest. If you really like that sort of thing, I usually just go to the seasonal content and do Helltides. There's 29. Let's go through here. That one I cannot open yet though. We gotta keep killing. Got time on our hands. We do. We do. Let's go have a Galavine. Let's see that through. Bit of this. We'll take those cinders now. Alrighty. 56. Keep moving. How we faring? We'll do this. We'll Doomsayer now. And our little goblin. Best armor, shooting carriers, masks, and what are we doing here for these? 9 and 175. Got it. There you go. What is this doing now? We got more. 86. Let me take that. Armor box is a pair of boots. Box. Well, many pairs of boots. Get out of here. Okay, these two. That drill vibe. Now we'll see south side. Zir is favor. You can go get Zir favor. You already there? Yeah. I guess we'll grab that real quick. Why not? One of these swords is not like the other. That'd be good. Nice. So, I'll take that gold. Get this again. Amulet roll. Inventory's full. Wonderful. It's already pretty much in that state. I need Ori to come pick up her cooldown amulets, otherwise, well, it's a bit of a problem. That can be solved by switching characters, but who wants to do a thing like that? Let's clean up first. Whoops. Alright, I could roll on this for the hell of it. Armor on this roll charges, attack speed, crit check damage ring, maximum life, core skills on the gloves, take per second boots. I kind of like those. Another cooldown reduction. You received. Nothing there we need. Right. Another cooldown reduction. Okay, another one, another one. So now it's like, when do they not have this? Horror. Okay. We'll go sell. And then I'll need a box. Somebody buying rogue gear? What? People play rogue this evening? Of course they do. Not many. That's what do we have now? So just look at the bar. We're gonna roll that one, of course. Hold on to these. Alright, so give these to Ori. None of them are an account bound item. We'll be fine. Looks good. Alright, so where is Ori? That's Mac. There's Ori. So here's all of these. Okay. There we go. And then I get to clean through these. Is anything there I really wanted? I'm gonna roll on this one. And no problem. The gauntlets. Bash. These are okay, but they're not ancestral. Meat iron. Hooray. Only one, but you take what you can get out here. You take what you can get. Attack these overpower. Strength armor. Those are alright. Attack speed. Strike chance. Yeah, we can do the prankster. Shield. Cooldown reduction here. Damage over time. Lightning. Get rid of these items. We'll go sell this and we'll come back to all this stuff later. Don't need too much space for the prankster. Oh, that's a gym reserve for favor. That's fine too. We got pranked. Okay. Best thing to farm for levels started out. We did answer that. It was Hell Tide. Later on, when you get to Paragon, since I'm still on that topic, you do layer bosses later. Nah, he does have that over there. Go do this one for the favor. Well, he's looking for someone to take that last spot for his actual prankster. There you go. Painaline, take that. Don't worry about the first. This endless harmony dwells within. It's like all over my screen. Go away. Skills cost no resource. Like, great. I'm a basic skill build. I'm alright. Didn't need to worry about that anyway. Put that here. This one's gotta go. There you are. One more high priest somewhere else along the line. This one's gem reserve, so that box would have gems in it. Okay. There's the first shrine. Open the chamber door. That's out on the other. Okay. Khazra. Dungeon clear. Deptor here. Let's grab Malignant Hearts. 2 of that. Back to town. Mythic Prankster. 2 matches. So we get even just a partial rotation on it. Okay. Touch. Maximum life. Go ahead and sell these. Whoops. Okay. All those gloves. What do we want on those gloves, though, is the question. I could just roll into adjudicators, I suppose. When in doubt, we go like that. Now, this is a core skill pair, so maybe we go with the zealot stuff on that one. Whoops. So we can put it on to the zeal. Which one for more favor? Let's go this one. Go in here for the Obel's Reserve favor. Okay. Let's do this. This is just for favors. So we'll go on ahead. Looking for the boxes. This is a brandish build. Probably listed like the actual builder, but this is the one that I'm currently playing. Okay, northwest out here. And this right now is a judgment version of it, which it probably is better in other configurations. Okay, we'll pop that one there. Got a door this way. Here's another one of these. Hold that. And right, we'll take a look. Another bound prisoner. Got another key here. Up we go. Maybe if you sanctify it, it'll roll the grandfather on that. Pop that open. Grab the nobles. Don't get caught there. Rude. Grab these things. Take the amulets here. On right side. Pop the door. We this way. Further. Nita had one before. I don't know if he got a rotation for it then or not. The box. I don't remember all the mythic things I have on grandfathers. I have not hit a grandfather. That's pretty cool. Oh, one-handed weapons. Yes. I'll take that. Fair enough. I get it. Then, damage over time, maximum life with a cooldown. Hold on, that one for fun. Another one. Hold on to the GA. There. Might you be able to charge for pranks around? I do not know. Maybe somebody else does. I haven't seen them pop up in trade chat too recently that I remember off the top of my head. Okay. Let me get rid of this. That resistance. This I don't need. That I don't need. That one I don't want. Right here. So these there. Okay. That's a blessed hammer currently. Gosh, I could let it stay a blessed hammer. It's not bad. I don't remember what my blessed hammer aspect is, though, is the current problem. I'll take a look at the other paladin. Rally helmet. There you are.
Shine on, my friend.
And adjudicator on those already. Nope, not yet. So we'll put these in. The core skill ones we don't, but this one we can. Oops, judo. Judicator. Wrong thing. We want this one. You are. This one's a blast hammer. I'm gonna have to keep that one separate. Blast shield. The blast shield I can check what's running. Here. Blast shield gloves are currently the pros. Alright, this is the prankster. Don't kill anything until everyone is in.
Hello. That was inspiring.
There we go. Everybody's in. Where is Frederick? Carrying fields. We got the usual split too. Protection I definitely don't need in here. Definitely do not. Grab the ancient statue. Leave these up here. See him there. He's not here. No, on my side. How rude. He is on my side. He'd be over this way. Looks like he was. Need a rogue found him. So here's he drops. All single GA stuff, but we'll take it. We'll go ahead and pop this on the left side. There we go. Great success. So, Starless will sanctify. Those will scrap. We'll get rid of those things. And on back to town. These get salvaged. We're working on the gauntlet situation. Okay, so we want to put the pro on the blast shield one. Yeah. This one gets that. So that one's in good shape. And over here, this is another Judicator. That one's all good. This one is the core skill one. We were doing Solid's Covenant. We already put it on, so we put that there. These, I'm not sure yet. And then boots. These we put on the Wild Bolt. Right there. Technically, I could try to roll one for the build I'm playing right now, but let's go Wild Bolts here. This one we'll go Golden Hour on.
Good morning.
Hello, Thalia. Good morning to you. Alright. So, this is also a blessed hammer, so we're gonna leave that there. Golden Hour, that one's alright. This we run, I'm pretty sure I'm dying on that one. Fielder's Cave, the next one of these pranksters. Alright, we are good to go. You don't know, like that with that blurb? That one's not for you, Mac. It's not for you. You're still grinding for your last divine gift. I see you. Right. Whirlwind punched his room. Is he that scary? Maybe. Okay, dude. That's the you're up for execution. Good morning. For the record, in case anyone doesn't know. Hi, how you doing? We got everybody in here? Yeah, we do. Looking for Frederick again. There he is in all his metallic purple glory. We got a hell of a double GA. Something. Destroy the barricades. Yeah. I think that's the actual very first line of JJK. Actually, that good morning. Fine, it's fine. Totally fine. Here we are. I got to hear like 5-6 times while we were fixing the audio while Fawn and I were watching that anime for the very first time too. Wonderful. Etched into my brain for so many reasons. And here we are. And to the right. All that slay all. Bandit hideout things. Enemy horde incoming. Give me your president. Nice. I'll take it. Left here. Got it. Good.
That was inspiring.
Rewards, two-handed mace, dungeon cleared. Brr. Blue plus 1 red. 3 blue and a red. Alright. He's got another one? Jacked. Okay, so I gotta do something about this excess. You can get rid of that. I'm not gonna roll on those. We will roll on these. This one I'm gonna get rid of. Let's salvage, not sell. Okay, so I'll get rid of the junk. We're gonna hold on to that one. Mm-hmm. Nothing I need for those. So we're good to go. These we've already rolled on. That I did on dying. Still gotta do tempers. Have not done the shield yet. Doing these like in between doing pranksters and getting more mythics to sanctify. And then the odds are one of these is gonna go wrong. One of these I'm gonna forget something on. We're gonna see what happens. Oh no. You were talking too much on Discord? Nah. Yeah, it's alright. There's no talking too much on Discord. Discord is for talking. That's what it's up. That's what it's for. If you talk too much on Discord, you know, I'm sure someone would tell you, but you probably wouldn't come from us. Right. I'm looking for Frederick. There he goes. Hopped with all the shenanigans as they do. Alright, mechanical box is a pedestal. This is the one that's kind of a bit of a marathon, Ryan, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. Okay then. How we doing? Left side for us. Got it. And grab this box. And now we get to be the runner up to, well, the runner to the boss. Yeah, we love it when the Discord's active. Go nuts in there. I don't mind, long as it's not like full-on trash spam. Although I keep thinking I need to make some more channels so I can want to post my trash spam. It's like, oh, I got nonsense that I should put there so it becomes even more active. And like, oh, she posts so much. Then it's like, oh, she's crazy. It's like, yeah, we know. Advertise it. Okay, here. Right this way. Nothing. Sure. So I'll pop this onto the pedestal. There it is. Good. Yeah, there we are. Leather. Okay, here we are. I'm just a Fable. Fame's AI slop. You never know what you're gonna get. Fame's absolute trash visits into Reddit. You definitely know what you're never gonna get. And Steed could have a channel for that too. Steed and I, we read some Reddit trash, I can assure you. I can assure you. Sometimes you'll see Steed post hers, but I never post this stuff. Almost never post this stuff, I find. Okay, what are we over here doing? No reactions even allowed. It's like, you just gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. Nah, what I should do is channels like that, I should put like unlock like reactions that if people really want to deal with it, they can click that follow, welcome in. So they don't have to be subjected to it, you know, just in case they don't want to. Let's get rid of the junk, and now we gotta do masterwork, some things. Let's masterwork our mythics here. Alright. You like those, do you? Yeah, we used to run big, like thousands of people on Discord servers before I became a streamer. With some of my original mods that came through, and they're still here. Now, there was some trash, let me assure you. We had some trash in there. We had bot spam channels, like full-on spam channels, and people just would like be counting to run up their level on the server, you know, things like this. And then who knows what else they would come up with. And then we also had the non-safe for work channels that people had to verify for, and you know, all sorts of nonsense. Discord was a wild place when you're into the social ones. It was a wild place. That's why we don't do that anymore. we don't need all that in our lives. It was way too much work for nothing. All stats, that's good. Let's go ahead and hit this. But yeah, a little bit of silliness. We could have more. We could have more in Fame Nation for sure. Lucky hit chance, no. Well, now we have like a lot of more standard, like the music channel, the movie channel, that kind of deal. I think I need to split my anime and my my movies and other shows, and I think that'd be better for it. Okay, let's go here. Strike chance, is that it's GA? Yes. Here we are. Oblivion, that's a favor, is it? There's a treasure reacher or whatnot, I guess I'll have a look. Lucky hit chance. Okay, I guess that is GA, and then kind of fun on some fronts. Lucky hit chance. So many lucky hit chance rings today. This one, I don't really care what it is that much, but we want this one for ranks. There you go. Arbiter. Gross, but it's fine. Now, haven't figured out what this one is yet. Yeah. And Undying, this one needs to be... What's Ascension? If I want to roll on it for myself, I guess I will. Inventory screeching. Okay. Gotta do sockets. I think most of the gloves are all sorted for aspects. Join those guys in a moment. There, I do my sockets. One here, two there. We gotta temper the legendaries. Won't do that just yet though. Depends on what this is. Our dungeon, yeah, it is a favor dungeon, so we'll roll on here, finish this one, we'll come back and start working on these again. One step at a time. Alrighty. Go ahead and take a portal to somebody. The Marooned Confinement. Go into the ritual pings. Look at all the hammers out here. Did we hit that? There we go. See what's going on up top. This way. We can check the right side. This is an Idol the Shaman. We need one more. We got the other one easy. It's after here. Go on. Alright, hearts. Going back out of here. Back to working on the sanctification so we can reclaim my inventory. It's pretty much the only thing that ever gets me to sanct. It's like, oh, inventory's too full. I don't have anywhere to store it. Gotta do it. Gotta do the work. So let's do this. Not the obels yet, though. Oh, so many runes. Put these away. Look at the important ones. The Bach runes. The other ones are kind of like, alright. Can go and do the RNG rolls on them at some point, I guess. But I never do. Alright, so we got mythics we can sanctify. I think I'll come back for the legendaries after we free up some breathing room here. Okay, so we're here. These new affix added, lucky hit chance on the lucky hit chance one that I rolled core skills. I don't know, maybe there's something that could use that lucky enough. New affix added, maximum resource, difference. New affix added, cooldown reduction on a starless. It's kind of cute. It's a core skill one. New affix added, holy damage, you don't need that. New legendary, casting ultimate's gonna increase your damage by 25% for 8 seconds. It's not a bad roll. New affix added, total resistance. Nope. And then this time we can roll. New affix added, max of life, so those didn't work out. There are a few. Did you just pick out my coiling wards? It's possible? It's possible? I don't know. The overflow on those are kind of wild. Fortify gem, nope. Ring is life on kill, so let's get rid of all of these. Remark there. Okay. Oh, I wanted to save some of this. Let's go put these away. Nice, that worked out. That worked out. Do I say to this? Nope, I don't. Then the cooldown reduction amulet, it is. You know what? Since Ori's here, Do I have more cooldown reduction amulets lying around that I can throw at her? I do. Here. Do that. Just make sure these aren't account bound. They aren't. Here's another one. There you go. Ori in here by any chance? No, I gotta find where she is. I'm gonna track her down, but for now we gotta put these in here. Alright, so Ori is in Karagar. We'll go ahead and toss some more amulets. She is in the Cyan. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 of these to pull down. And then I got more of this to work on. So we gotta temper this stuff next. Our Blessed Hammer one is the one we're gonna let the odd one out for the moment. Golden Hour, we want the resource on you. Let's go until GA. That one's for favor there. 7, 7, 11, 11, 6, 8, 9, 8, 18. That one's in good shape. Move it aside. Now this, the fanaticism potency, is gonna have those as ranks. I may as well go for the full stack. 7, 8, another 8.5. Keep rolling. Fanaticism 9.7, 9.7, 8.3, 8.5. We go again. 8.5. The disappointment is immense. 7.9, 7.6. Go again here. 15. There you go. Slide it over. This one here, we go, of course, on guard. Looking for 3 on the shield. That's a 2. 2. 1. 1. Roll it again. 3. Alright, slide you over. That's the core skill one, Zealot's Covenant. So this is a Zeal size or Divine Lance size. What does this one have? Lucky Hero chance, overpower, crit strike chance. Then he's an enchant out of overpower. Give it. Okay, so we'll do this with Zeal size. Zeal size. Make it 75. You didn't realize? You didn't realize that they give you more rewards, did you? It's fine. We just slotted it in. It's fine. Loot a nice fawn pile. Okay, let's go loot the fawn pile. What she has over here. Is this it? Okay. We'll take those. Thank you. You just really don't want me to play this paladin right now. Okay, we'll mark these for later. Yeah, yeah. It has all that. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Is it really excessive though? Is it? I was working on... Oh, I sorted this, didn't I? No, I didn't, right. Okay, so we were doing this one. Yeah, you know, like, it's not bad. Excessive is a little bit of an overstatement. Utility and Zeal. Okay, roll again. There. Zeal. 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 We go again. Zeal size. 75. Now, how are we doing here with that? That one's alright, so it's okay. The shield's filled in these spots. Our blessed shield. This one we go with. Actually, I don't even know what I rolled on that one because of the. I guess I go Arbiter duration. Is it running Arbiter on that build right now? That one is. Currently has a holy damage on it. It is not running. I think it is rolling Arbiter. If it's not, it could be. Yeah, so maybe we will roll the Arbiter duration on those blessed shield gloves here. Okay. This one right now is on Brandish. It's doing all right, but yeah, technically stronger builds. No, that's not what I wanted. We wanted the Arbiter duration on this one. There you go. Do the condemn on this too. We'll stick with this since we already locked in. The bless shield doesn't matter that much. Go again. Resto's doing some weirdness. Okay, that looks fine here. Over there, this one's Judicator. We want condemn size on these glows. Alright, Mac. Go again. 49, 47, 43, 32. Going under 700 resto scrolls. Oh boy. And then 50, 33, 37, 42, 30, 30, 42. How's that looking out here? Just brainstorming, but Necromancer would have to be Queen Beryl, right? Right back on the Sailor Moon discussion. Yep, you're right. You're right. Would have to be Queen Beryl. We were just going like original, like season kind of things. Yeah. I see it. I see the vision. Okay, we got 2 less hammers. We're gonna hold on to those. Boots here are rocking Arbiter duration, I suppose. It's going alright. It's going alright. How you doing? Nope. Arbiter. 4-8. What are we rolling over there? Let me see. What are we doing? Yeah, that roll is pretty low. Like, you get a starless and you get another 5%. Is kind of what it looks like, so I probably wouldn't. Thank you, though. Like, that one hits the big one and it feels bad. It's kind of what, like the judge. Like, if I hit a big sanctuary, would it feel good? And then you'd sank that? And I go, yeah, you want to go sanctuary, go ahead. It's got the good affixes. But there's basically only one sanctification that feels good there. On that one. Only one. Okay, here. Yeah, those are roll.
Good morning.
Oh, look who it is now. It's Fawn that's hitting that. Everyone's saying good morning today. Hello. It's like, are you back from work yet, Fawn? You coming to play? We got a lot of junk for you. I need to get this off my hands so I can actually function. Ori's been dumping shields and all sorts of things. Hi. So, condemn size. We're good on that one. I needed the boots arbiter duration. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We gaming. Alright, he's gaming. There's a butcher's cleaver over there for me to pick up too. Okay. He has even more. It's like no one else wants the 750, so you know it is what it is. What else are we gonna do with it? It's like we need the salvage. There we go. So that's fine. This one now. We'll do another arbiter duration on this. I guess I will. I guess so. Hordes and bosses and caches, all of it. We do everything here, so I have like everything. Did not do a lot of hordes this season, but it definitely is good for these, for sure. Arbiter duration. Technically, Dark Citadel is supposed to be for those too, but who does that? Who does that? This. Arbiter 34. 7.5. Grab the butcher's cleaver, we'll masterwork it. So I guess socket it too. Alrighty. We'll have to do enchants on everything next. I don't know what it gets. It's okay. So let's do. We're gonna add swanky pants. There you are. Now we've got stuff to socket, don't socket, Fawn's shields. Leave those alone. Alright. I got what temper left to do. These are okay. Don't look at the shields. This shield is actually mine. What do we up to? You're gonna drop off that supplication, yeah. Got the honor guard on that already? Yes. Okay, so these shields are fine. So I'll go ahead and move these here so I can keep them out of my stuff. What are we trading? Gonna trade that to me? Okay. Did you want this, Mac? Now it's on me. Righty. So, they're gonna be right back. Yeah, okay. And then this one, we got what we need on that one. Yes, we did. Sockets are good. Now it's the enchanted masterwork for everybody. So we'll enchant. This one is for Fawn. Right. Alright, this is all elements. This one's going into strength. Alright. Strength. Yeah, I have oval bags to roll for him too. Vulnerable, not bad. I guess it depends on what build. Alright. Nope. Oh, keeps hitting. Resource cost, damage, healing, resource cost reduction, resource resistance, maximum life, cold resistance, vuln, life on hit, maximum life. I'll test and see if my fidget toy is making noise into my mic. I think I'm okay. Strafes, all that. Alright, that's good. We can go with that. This one, we need the life per X amount of seconds, for 5 seconds. X amount of life per second. There's faith per second. That's okay. I'll go life per 568S, 666. The faith per second. I think we're okay without it. Alright, armor, resource cost reductions. You can receive poison resistance. You got MVP for being a unit of tanks. That wasn't what I was gonna go with, but since he said it, I read it and I guess we'll go with it. It's fine. Hey, it sounds cool. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Healing received. Go higher. I think that's alright. I hope I have enough faith from other sources on that. It's a little janky. Looking at it now. Oh well. Next one. This shield. What do you have? There's Fawns. We can start popping some of this to him. Okay, let me drop these to start. There's more, and then Ori has some too, but if you want to come get these at the occultist spawn. Here. Lucky hit chance shadow resistance. Okay, shadow resistance. We want on this damage reduction. 13 out of 57. Can I get it a little higher? There's more. Okay, crit strike chance, shadow and thorns, poison physical resistance, colors and thorns, strength and armor. You made a reservation above, did you? Did you? Wait, in 2 hours after minutes, you need to do a B-Rack report, but you reserve this in advance. Okay. Alright. Subs there. Strength, crit strike chance. Gotta have a damage reduction. Gotta be a damage reduction. Alright, thorns, armor, strength, fortify life on hit, fortify life on hit, vuln healing received. Decision, strength, life for 5. Whoops. No, damage reduction is what I want, yeah. Oh, higher damage reduction. Oh, vuln hit on the shield? Nope. Don't want that. Oh, it was right there at the 15.7. I saw it and I passed it up. Might need crit strike chance, heal received. Strike chance fortified gem, color resistance, shadow resistance, strength, life on kill, armor strength. Armor healing received, vuln healing received, life, crit strike chance, strength, shadow resistance. Got some thorns and strength. Right chance, there's no elements. Damage reduction, it's a little bit better. I think I'm just gonna let it slide like that. This one is the Blessed Shield. So we wanted the attack speed on this. Faster attack speed, just more fun with that build. Armor, lucky hit chance, maximum life strength, maximum life shadow resistance, attack speed. Nice roll. Alright, then we got these. Life on kill. Instead, we want it to be cooldown reduction here. Cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Strength physical. Fortify poison. Resource strength. Strength. Life on kill. Fortify. Give me the cooldown reduction. It's like strength, armor, strength. Maximum life, life on hits. Physical resistance, maximum life. Got any good sayings? I have 3 grandfather sayings in 3 different places. My ZDPS clubs, my Doombringer, and my Light's Rebuke Divine Lance. I have Shaco in a certain place. I have a double Shaco. I have a Shaco ZDPS amulet, which is pretty decent. I have ridiculous amounts of Doombringer and Andaria ones that are not so good. They're all over the place. Oh boy, those are most of my good ones. I have not seen a Starless hit anything, I think, yet on me. So we're still on the market for that. Or did I have a Starless somewhere? No, we're good. We're good, I can remember. And we have lots of the assorted other ones that are good for like damage aspects in various configurations. So I just basically need the grandfather to hit in the right spot and then go from there. Less than the Starless too. I have a lot of mythic sayings, so just the good ones in the right spots, not so much. Not so much. 8.2 the cooldown, I think that's okay. Let's see what the boots are doing. Oh no! Oh no! Did you fluff him up? You fix him? Or do you have to fluff him? You have to buy the fluff to put in him. You can try. Oh no. Poor dear. What's that on him? That's so tragic. I'm afraid to ask for the picture to see. They're making able to handle it. Oh no. Oh no. What? What happened? What do I want here? I got paid per second. The Spirit of Heaven is not what I really want on these. Armor. I think I'd rather have the armor. It's judgment, so we'll go armor. Roll. No. Oh no, I'm so sad. So sad. Oh dear. Now I'm concerned about my Nobara that I have. I haven't picked her up out of the delivery box yet. It's still in the mail. Potion life on kills. We're gonna have it fire resistance. Is it fire? Armor. Can he be fixed? Joko, please. Oh, you can fix him. Life for 5, fire resist. Life for 5. It's like, let me fix parts of it. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Alright. You've never seen anything like this? That bad? It's that bad? Oh, if it's that bad, I'm blaming you, Fawn. It's your fault. We'll never forgive you. I wish you stayed in the box. Oh. Mechanically accurate. Dodge chance movement speed. You got more shields. Go get them. Go get them. Okay, 332. I think that's enough on those. Alright, so we got that. Here's another shadow resistance on this one. We can do armor again? I guess we can go armor again. I feel like it's missing something else I like though. If I see it, I'll know. Let's go armor here. These are the elements: fire resistance, healer seed, movement speed, healer seed, movement speed, judgment skills, armor 338. Resistance, concentration, movement, armor, healer seed, cold resistance. Alright. Grandfather. Yeah, barbarian uses those. Grandfathers, of course. Alright, so we did this, right? We did. So, gloves here. These needed the damage over time to get lost. That physical resistance never gonna feel good. I'll do the... hyper strength. the strength there. This one is the non-GA one, so don't want to worry about them too much. Be alright. Okay, so then everything got enchanted, but for this one, overpowered damage goes out. We can grab attack speed or strength. We get attack speed for these since they just farm. It's kind of alright. Armor wouldn't be bad either. Okay, here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, what are we doing? Maybe that doll needs the stuffing bot for him and put in him. I'm not sure what happened to that one. The Nobara looks fine. I would pull this for everybody. Look at it. I'll leave them alone. But yeah, you know, the Nobara doll that Fawn has is super cute. I don't know what happens to the Gojo though. Why are you so flat, my dude? What a good thing to be. Right, life for 5 resource costs. I really hate Gojo. They're typo for power. Oh dear. Oh dear. Strength and bone damage. 5 resource bone damage. Armor attack speed. Okay, we want the attack speed. 8.8. Yeah, 8.8. No, that's not good. That's in. Go higher. We can do better. Every time maximum life. Maximum life. There you go, 9.5. We can play with that. Alright, so these two we'll have to go look at the other Paladin. But now I think we're down to master working these. We're getting there. We're getting there. Which one do I want here? We either like the cooldown. You're not really impressed with Nova? Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. He looks fine. Why are you not impressed with her? You don't like the fabric, the texture? She's got like that felty kind of. Oh, you are. You're really impressed. Okay, I can't read because I'm busy doing this. Yeah, Nobara is super cute. Okay, cooldown reductions. Let's go with this. I'm gonna have an excessive amount of Nobara plushies. An excessive amount. We can't get Gojo right once. Not once. Goodness. Goodness. Fanaticism aura, perfect. Now we got this one. We go. Damage reduction on this. It's not a GA, but I think for our purposes it's okay. Okay. Cooldown reduction, and I'm gonna hold on to this. Let's see who wanted it. These are for the blessed shield roll on this one. Okay, crit strike chance. Arbiter duration. Crit strike chance. Blessed shield, there you go. And then next one up, this one's got a cooldown reduction on it. That I kinda like. Nice, hit it. Next up, we've got this one with. We can take the strength roll on here. Armor, we okay too, that's fine. Next one, we got ourselves armor. Right. Standard boots, and one thing I don't want is maximum life, I guess. Armor, I think we'll keep going though. Strength, okay. Then here, strength, attack, speed, physical resistance, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction, but this is a non-GA, so don't want to burn a lot on it. Wants to hit that, it wants to hit that. That's good. That's good. Okay, core skills on this. What we want there. Alright. Back in your resource reduction sanctification rut. You have 5 more yesterday all in a row. That's excessive. That's excessive. Sacred straight chance. Wheel size. 4 skills, please. Lucky hits. 4 skills. Is this too much to ask? There you go. The game hates you. I think the game hates us all. And these can stay, so we'll leave those here for now. Everything else is looking pretty good. We got sockets, we got masterworks, we got the right aspects on these, more or less. Adjudicator, covenant, okay. These also okay, fine, and this one's okay too. Alright, so we sanctify everything on that left corner. Thanks for follow, welcome. And now, item quality increase, 13. Makes it playable. Does it make it better than what I have, though? Maybe not. Item quality increase, this one needs aura rank, so it doesn't hit it. We don't want it. Upgrade to greater. Didn't hit the damage reduction. Now did it. Unfortunate. We got better. This one, FX upgrade to graders. We got blessed shield crit strike damage. I don't know what my blessed shield gloves are doing, so they might still work. New legendary, ultimate skill increases damage. Nope. You only keep those for the means when they hit mythics. New legendary dage effects last longer. Adjacent enemy increases movement speed. No fun allowed. Boots, affix replaced, total resistance instead of one of the other things I actually wanted. New legendary power added, unstoppable, increased movement speed. That's a no. Affix upgrade to greater, physical resistance, the dud hits. Affix upgrade to greater, so we got crit strike chance, core skills, and the zeal size. I have other gloves that are rocking proper zeal, and then those three things, so no winners there. Two things are maybe they've got some value. Alright. Is there better if you say already get the sanctification on? Yes, there are better places to get that sanctification because technically you can wear like an actual Shaco or you can have a perdition and then you could have the Shaco anywhere else across the whole line. So you would probably prefer it elsewhere if it happened on just like a legendary helmet or whatnot. I think there are better places. Like I have one on my amulet on my ZDPS. Instead, I can wear a Shaco and have some different. They could have a different modifier. Not a deal. But you can't have duplicates of the sanctification. Mythics hit you twice. Anything we need from there? Nope. Let's go salvage these items. And that leaves us with these two that maybe we get some value from. Hey Maru, can I have a fat 1 billion? Yes, you can come get gold. You were saying earlier that maybe the pit's actually decent for gold this season. Air perditions with our best and solid. Okay, that's good. It's on the perdition. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. It's gonna depend on what your other things are and like what configuration with it. That's a good place for it to be. Yeah, on the air is fine. Okay, here, what are we doing? I didn't know the exact number, but it's gonna depend on what tier too, I think. Let's add this. There you go. Lock that in. And then we'll put that in the storage after I find some space. Oh yeah, there's more stuff I had to drop off on Fawn. Pretty sure here. We wanted these. Let's see what other damage reductions we have out here. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna depend on your configuration if it's your actual best and sub. It's a fine place for it, yeah. Alright, so that one. I don't like this one, but I'll give it a Fawn. See what other ones are out here. It's tradable, right? It is. This one, this one, this one. We'll go ahead and move those along. These, cooldown reduction, damage reduction are fine as well. A lot of shields. Oh, these are from Ori. I think this one is all good. This one's got amulets for these cooldown reduction areas. So they're cooldown reduction areas, so I can toss some more to Ori. Or save some for my barbarian. She needs them too. Another one for Fawn. Okay, cool. Where is Fawn in here? Here he is. Okay, so you get these, Fawn. We're good there. All those. And then we got 2 to save for now. Okay. What are we doing? We got this for favor with Ori. Let me go ahead and teleport over to her. Yep, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Let Fawn roll on his shields and whatnot and see how those turn out. And after that, we'll see what he needs for more rolls. I can roll them with mobiles. Thank you. use the Andy claws, right? Yep, I can. Eliminate this. And oh nonsense. Whoops. Arbiter would be nice right now. Well, the dogs. Maybe partial Orden. Poor man's Orden. Kaleidoscope Orden. Alright. That's right. She still has your sunbrand. Here's Nita. Death trap. There we are. There we go. Let's take these. Right here again. Grab a little Mio. And some boots. Grab that Malignant Hearts. Do the Red Dawn. I don't need it. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Andy. Howdy, Blood Parts. How are you doing this morning? We're working on today everything and all the things. Trying to get the big sanctifications on the right stuff. It's always a work in progress. Or if not on me, on others. Inventory after this round. 48 on that shield. Not my favorite though. I'm working on our sanity. Oh, we thrown that out the window long ago. Alright. And I'll take this. Very far long gone. You can't be an action RPG and have sanity. That's not how this works. Alright, enjoy this. I'm just out here like, what day is it? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Something like that. There's amulets, one-handed weapons. Let's go. Ammies here. I don't have space for that. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna sell this first. 2.4, too low. Need any of this.
Much thanks.
Throw those things in storage here.
Shine on,
Alright. We'll get the box. See what the amulets have for us. Amulet Central. Okay. Good luck, Ori. What do I have here? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Damage. Cracking the armor. Dizzy blow, best offense, repost. Lost. Cooldown, cooldown. Okay, so 2 cooldown amulets. Throw those in the storage. I'll throw these in the storage. We got 2 obols. If I got space, we'll do that too. Alright. Tuna melt. Sign me up if there's tuna melts. Okay, so we got that going on. Didn't do this earlier for favors, so we'll do it now. Into this we go. A shower gel that smelled like coffee. Fancy. Shock weavers. Don't know what that was that I wanted me to collect. Oh, we're doing a tower. I didn't mean to do tower. Oh, I had tower because we were looking at the portal earlier. Alright, we'll do this real quick anyway. For the hell of it. I saw the orbs like that can't be right. Oh yeah, that's right. We were playing with the tower for the portal. Just want to look at the portal. Whoops. Hit this one. Okay, Ori. Have fun. Interesting thing is, this thing only count this as a 3, it will. Even if we don't have all 3 in here. No. The disappointment is immeasurable. Immeasurable. Arrows. Pick those up. Round again. Mm-hmm. Pylon with that. Not much value, I suppose. I'll pick those up. I gotta do it. I gotta do the thing. Into the wall won't work. There you go. Better. Go get those. Let's see what's over here. Nothing too important. Just some more trash mobs for fun. 22. It's alright. Felt that. That's alright too. Let me get this set. A little bit more before the boss shows up. Those things up what we should have. I hate those orbs. Don't feel very intuitive. Okay, let's do the actual tower this time. Oh, the actual tower, the actual pit this time. Give me that. About the tower doesn't get favor. Same difference, same obelisk. Now you yes. Now you have. What the tower looks like. You can up a very low tier of it. For fun, I take it. He hasn't disappeared yet. He's working on something. There we go. Now let's go get favor. Now I want tuna. It was way too early for me to be thinking about tuna. Do I even have tuna? I probably do. Need that. Let's see the left side of things. See how we're doing. No. Okay, left. Here you are. Get these done. Next eyeball. That seems swell. Another one here. Explosives. And the left side we are moving. Maybe this. There you go. Explosives. Right we are. No, 0 bit, thanks for all that. Well, the good news is you probably got some husks in that. That's where the mythics do tend to come through in this season. You got plenty of Undercity runs for you. It'll be alright. Hello there. And in the middle, this one was squishy enough that it kind of died to it earlier today. Yep. I'll just throw this in here. 8% is 8%. No such luck there. Okay, I'll take the pants, tributes, two-hander, the principal. Amulet, we'll take a look at what it is. Actually, my portal was still going. No cooldown reduction, so that's not a winner. Thing. Light resistance, nope. We do not want this. And we'll get rid of the junk. Pull all of that. Armor, maximum life. Let's go sell those. Now we've got ourselves options. So world boss in 23. Any other favorite things floating around for me right now? Nope, does not appear to be so. Look at the splash shield. The gloves on that. Just like attack equal reduction. Not huge. So I did have the other splash shield gloves that we made. We like those. The arbiter duration more. Another one here too. Got the one that's in the actual set right now. Any others? There's a blessed shield. Alright, blessed hammer we don't want. Blessed shield is what we want. So those are blessed shields. That's a blessed hammer. This is the blessed shield that's actually in the set. These have blessed hammer. Blessed hammer. Of course, that's blessed hammer too. Blessed hammer. Hammer. Okay, so these are the shield ones. Which one is the keeper? Strike chance blessed shield. Here for that one now. This one's got a taxi cooldown. This one does not have the cooldown. I think we'll keep the cooldown one. So these we get rid of. Go with the junk. Alright, next up we got anything for favor. This is favor, may as well hit it. Artillery signs for favor throw. Into another. Bond's almost blue. Almost. Alright. Let's in pistol deal. These are pistols. I'm just doing swell. Bloodstone there. Bloodstone over here. Roll out left side. Give me that stone. Got the other one over there on Nita. Mm-hmm. There he is. So let's go. Go in there and open up fast enough. How rude. Here, but that animus, got it. See, we got him on the right side. Over there and there. Grab these. Okie dokie. Give me a little bit more on that southeast. That's the nest, so yeah, looks like we're going that way. It's a little bit of an awkward direction, actually, looking at that now. Oh, you know. Okay, right here. Not doing. Pick these. Got the animus, yes we did. Another one here. Make sure we get all three of those. We need the one on the left side. That works. Now we're over here. Yeah, shoot out. Let's turn in. Me and my little dogs from my baby aura. Works. It works. That's like super blue. All the blue. And our Raven of the Tree, one-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed. Let's go leg guards. Looking for potion capacity, of course. Got the GA there. How do we look? Dodge chance for full resistance? Nope. That's not it. So let's go ahead and sell here. Look at what we have here. These are not it. Rid of those. Fancy pain gorgers. Nice. Set much like that on the barbarian. I forgot what it sancted as. I think it got a little bit of quality. It wasn't like huge, but very nice ones. Okay, Undercity is favor. So let's go hit that one next. Yep. Nice on that one, G-Strike. Okay, let me see, what do we have here? Give me this and that. That was sparkly. Alright, let's go. Still hammering away on his sanctification. We can work it out over there, yeah. Are my beacons all the way up top? Yeah, it does. We just took a ton of time doing. Not even a full inventory a moment ago. Didn't even get anything super positive to show for it. As it is after a while. There's the big ones and there's everything else. Alright. Here we are. There's no beacon. We want this. That spirit beacon. Easy. Next time I'll need is working on the Grand. Got that last one. Yes, no, maybe. Anything left? No, just taking its time to pop. There we go. They're doing that a lot more now that they've added other affixes that are continuously stalling. We got a bunch of stall merchants in the affix line and what it feels like. Right here. See you. Sure. Small Tooth the Wretched. There you go. Give me that. And here, what are we doing? Boots, Judicator's Mask. We got some gloves, a soul, some more gloves. I guess I'm picking up these ranges to see the other amulet that's underneath because I know there's more stuff. There you go. Alright. Can actually ring all of these sometimes depending on what it is. And 52, it's playable. You get a 75 stream streak. Morning, hobo. Right, there's more of these. Even if my goals is not happy with us. Okay, hit chance. Roll on in. Really like the blue on that shoulder. Go this way. Arbiter first, please. Doesn't have as much Arbiter access, I tend to forget. Now, back on the right, he got that done, so now we gotta go up northeast. Ooh. Kaleidoscope, kaleidoscope, there you go. And there we are. Give me these again. To right you go. I got that. One little brandish does the trick. Next one up. Is there anything else here I needed? There they are. They're a little slow to spawn, but they get there eventually. Alright, wait for that to explode. All good. Keep going to the wall. Tragic. I know. Now this one. Just go along to the portal. That's my UI. I don't need that. All the way up. Yep. You got that? You got that. Cooldowns because those little wolves. Functional, I suppose. Where's she at? There she is. And there's the other. Good old Death Trap. Yeah, I'm not playing it right now. Just see it sometimes. So we do have a few rogues. Wallaby. Oh, mythic. Amulet. Got one of those flails. We got some pants. Here's Mac again. And bring their room. We'll take it. Alright. That's a Harlequin. Our next one. Blue or green? I'm bugged now. What? Well, anyone else got these? Next, guys. Let's go. Wonder what sets that off. There's no good rhyme or reason. There's just like suddenly no portal for you. Like, alright. Thanks, I guess. Okay, you with this. Is that demon done? And we're back on top. What? Whoops. What am I running into at the wall? I see. Go far southeast side. Down here, we got the CN. Tab, I suppose they did. Portal's actually on the right side. This way. Your beacon room and all that. Main reason I want to play this right now is because I like the sword. I miss it. Using sword builds a lot early and then haven't done it nearly as much. Okay, east. We are going. There's Andy. And her nonsense. Times 2. Are we done yet? Are we there yet? Are we? Now we are. We are. You're outside the city. We'll go Corrupted Claw. We'll take Judicator's Mask, the Helm, the Amulet, the Helm, and nothing else of those. And our winners here, probably not a whole lot. 168, nah. Except that. Maximum life, we got maximum life. Boots to Spirit of the Heavens, life on hits. I'd rather sell. Hold on to these again. Go it in. Oh yeah, I need eatables. Forgot. Do need to roll some of those. Let's see. Amulets for now, because we'll dump these fast. I'm selling after all. Okay, looking for passives. More bang for my buck if I was doing other rolls, but forever. Okay, ring. Not the greatest. Okay. The merch here is around the corner, right? There we go. That's good enough for now. Go ahead and pour it to one of these guys. And these are at districts. There's this Lord Sue. Clear that up. Got that one. Now we're this way with this. Instantaneously got completed. That's nice. So dramatic. That's just Arbiter right here on the portal. Boom. Now what do we do? 4 out of 4. Looking for the portal, dude. Whoops. Here we are going. Whoops. Please. Alright. The Paladin wall hacks, very strong. Very strong. Goes. Okay. We got a sword, chest armor, we got a triple ring in that. And the amulets. The pants. I would say it's clever use of game mechanics. It's actually unclever positioning of map design RNG. There's no way they actually want that to happen. It's just that when they made Paladin and the teleports, things like this, they didn't equate it to what happens when you make the Undercity like this. Right. Right side. How do you do here? Give me this. Activate my beacon. There we are. Okay, this thing to explode now. I'm not this. Oh, it's alright. I didn't think you do it that much. The Ariel encounter, did we? And that'll do. Okay, to the portal. Sure. Now we'll be over here. Left side. Is another beacon. There we go. And our grand now. Last one standing. We're boss in 7 minutes. 15 then. Spirits empower you. 4 out of 4. Unexpected wall. I didn't know it was there. And another. Neither rogue has engaged egg cluster. Oh, okay. Good to know, I guess. That's nice. There's Andy. Number 1. Number 2. Easy. A lot of Lippy here. Sure. Now, Judicator's Mask, Helms, Amulet, Chest Armors. Here's the ring. Leave a follow. Welcome. And I'll take the helm. I don't need it, but I'll take it. So what's this doing? Cooldown reduction. Rain, 750. Or it's just 750, so maybe you don't care that much. Helmet, helmets. Alright, let's see if I'm still bugged here. Yep, still bugged. Okay. That, let's go. Alright, speaking things. We got one on that one. Let's go next then. Right here, we've got another. Brandish that one. That probably must be within the range. I'm trying. It's not as smooth as the Divine Lance for this. Alright. Our options are the far left one. There you go. Part of the spawn, I guess. I don't know why it spawned so damn far. And that'll go off once that one explodes, I think. Let's hit this. There you go again. And then we're over here. All the way up. A little bit more to get the 4 out of 4. Close. But not there yet. There we are. And we'll go down. Over to the portal next. We are going. Okay, up we go. Anguish, just like that. Gone, she's gone. And a lot of Endorials, which I mean, I don't particularly mind, but it is faster when it's the other one. Look at the follow. Oh, come in. It is faster when it's the others. Or all this stuff. Toss it out to the side. I could do that too. I'm sure it looks pretty good on that rogue. Look at the follow. Oh, come in. We got these. Now, what do we have otherwise? That's a double, 10.2. Crossburns I don't need. Alright, we got the world boss. True. We don't care for what that one's rolling with. These we sell. That's only a 1 passive. Same deal. They're not ancestral. Okay. These get sold. Masterwork those eventually. Then we got the world boss. So let Mac go over there first. We'll teleport. Let's do these upgrades. Max on resource. Go cooldown reduction. I don't even know what the GA is. Oh, it is the cooldown reduction GA. Nice. There we are. Here's another one we can hit. We need one more socket on the Shaco. Resource gen. We'll all stats here. Keep rolling. There you go. And more sockets. I'll come back and sanctify these later. Let's go to the world boss now. Support I need. It's back. Nah, still new. A lot of the time, it's you gotta find what uniques work for your build, and then the aspects that give you the most multiplicative damage. You stack those, and then the game is completely different. Definitely harder, also, of course, for the core classes, and even Spearborn than Paladin. That's easy mode this season for sure. The classes definitely can make it up here. 1 minute till Asmodan. The crew here minus, of course, Fawn, but Fawn's working on some things. You know, working on some things. My ruined situation is wild. Okay, that needs to go in storage. Not excess. Yo, evade spam is real. You play evade spam on the Paladin here too. This one is not as fancy at it, but still has a little bit of that energy. A little bit of the energy. Oh, those boss mats. They never end. It's very possible. It is very possible. This game has no respect for our hands in that way. Nothing so far. He's still rolling though. Oh, I'm gonna start putting warnings. It's like, yeah, it could be bad for your health. Go figure. Okay. Here we go. Someone got 3 pranksters out of 1 boss kill. That's wild. And they say they can't even get treasure breaches. Like, reverse energy RNG. It might not be the worst. It might not be the worst, but that is alright. And so when they say they work full time, they got 6. Yeah, all the time I put in and do all these bosses and all these things, I've only pulled 4 pranksters. 4. That's it. Some people are saying that they don't even play that much and they got like 6 plus. Okay, but I don't craft mine constantly. Maybe someone who has 6 plus is also crafting other tools. Too lazy for that. Or I'm very impatient with the UI. That. Please keep going. No. It's fine. See more grandfathers recently than I think anybody else, but mine have appeared on things that are not good. Not good. And then Fawn needs a Shaco roll on something, probably wouldn't hurt him. He's rolling raids, who cares about the raids? Maybe he doesn't. He needs his Starless to reappear somewhere else. That's what he needs. And he can change out those gloves. And what other aspects are you missing? Yeah, it's mainly just Starless. I don't think I've seen a Starless pop for me at all. I don't recall one anyway. So if it did happen, it happened somewhere useless and I don't remember. And someone say you work from home, they farm all day. Surely they don't mean pranksters. Surely they don't mean they got 9 pranksters, they mean treasure breaches. Like, that's alright, that seems reasonable. Okay. Topaz Reserve, Gem Reserve, Gem Reserves. Not what I want. Artillery Shrines, Lethal Shrines, Gem Reserve, gold. Let's see how we look. Blast Waves, Lethals, Gold Reserves, Erotic Strong Rooms. One day. Now, let's see if we got any more of these Ascendances. See, I'm still bugged and can't open the portal. I have to restart this out. Materials Reserve, Opals Reserve. I think just favor, but it's okay. Material Reserve, hit Armory, hold on to Opals Reserve, Gold Reserve, Blast Wave, Gold Reserve, Herodric, Artillery, Forgotten Wisdom. They're all things we've already determined we don't like to. And then we got the Sigil. Like Sigils, Bakroon. I have no space for you right now. I can fix it. Roots. Okay. Let's sort these out. Our inventory has strength, armor, nothing, barrier gen, life per 5, fortified gen, Arcadia, healing received, floor reduction gloves, non-G-aid, and I need that Bach rune. Sell that. Did it go here? Of course it did. I don't know why it takes so many clicks for it to work, but it does eventually. And then I needed to put another rune in storage, but I got space, another stack. There we go. So now we don't have that going on anymore. Let's see if this is still bugged. No, actually I had things to sanctify first. Didn't worry about that. The cooldown reduction, Emmy? Yes. Yes, it is. I have Obels capped almost again. Out. Alright. So, Fawn was rolling shields, and he hasn't had any luck yet. Are you still looking to roll shield, or just something else you wanted? Turn these on something. On. Shields and rings. Let's try the rings this time, so you haven't had the greatest of luck. This burns my Obels a little faster. Alright. Okay, hit chance damage over time. That's a strength that has a cooldown on it. Really received. Strength resource cost reduction. This one has a cooldown. Attack speed cooldown. Strike chance, fire resistance. Okay. These we scrap. Roll some more. Rings. Right, you can strike damage, attack speed. Yes, that's alright. Here, I can actually throw these. Spawn is right here, right? Yes. Okay, grab that. I think you would be interested in those two. Chance attack speed here. Damage. Strike chance. Cooldown reduction. Here's the cooldown. I think it's cooldown attack speed, right? Either of those. Here's the once. Cooldown. Attack speed. Strike. Okay, so there's that stuff. Right, let me sell here. There we are, and then we're good to go. Sanctify these. No problem. Let's sanctify the 2 mythics and the ring. I'm gonna hold on to this amulet. Alright, you. Item quality increase. Nope, we're looking for skill ranks on those. Item quality increase, that's a lowly 5. New legendary power. When hit while not healthy, bubble. Well, those have to go. See what's going on down here at my Undercity. Okay. Not too bad. We'll do this, see if this works out for me. Granted, if I don't use passive rigs, it works, so that defeats the purpose. Yay, it works again. Let's go. Just needed to go and do the world boss, I guess. Fine. Right, we go again. 2 more. A beacon here. They chain me so I can't touch the other beacon. Rude. Out of time. Like a plebeian. Here's extra time for fun. Go this way. Another here. Spirits empower you. So let's go here. Left you do. Got Anita on the case on the left, so we'll go right. For this one. Explode on you to pop it. Yes, it does. Put it over here. Opals. We just capped that out and spent them, so we're in good shape on that front. There's Nita. What do I have now? First beacon. Don't pick anybody. Almost. 1 click off. We got 4 out of 4. Yes, we did. We're back over here. Need my little wolfies. Hello, how you doing, Chopper? Andy. There we go. So, what do you have? That's the storage. It's not capped on Andy claws right now. I'm surprised. Could kill a few of her in the lair. Still not enough. Any rings there? Nope. We'll check the amulets, of course, because the passives I paid for, but may as well. And those aren't winners. Still, I think I've only found maybe like 3 of the quad potential amulets. Only 1 ancestral all season. Something like that. Not a lot. Definitely not a lot. Not that we would expect a lot. Okay. What will it be out here? Give me this. Who's left? That one up there. That one's done. Now we go here a little bit. We got that one on the east. We'll just keep on over. Now arbiter across that. There you can. Yes, you can. Sure. Now we'll go northeast. Let me see here. Not if I do. Let's go left side. This one is fine. Alright. Okay, get it on the back side. I'm gonna be the last one. It's alright. That works. They killed something on the way. Now we just need the portal up on northeast. Put this corner over here. Raw cooldown, how rude. Arbiter won't hit that. I just feel like the Arbiter's range is actually not as good as the Falling Star. Why are you like this? I have questions. Next one. Always happy to see non-Andariel just because the loot is faster. Give me pants. We got rings, an amulet, adjudicators, ignite. The words, we got a flail, and were there any unique rings? Nope. There's one amulet though. Take the Amy. Okay. Okay, these passive ranks. Adjudicator skills, cooldown reductions, ring is 55. It's not the best, not the worst. Sure. And our next one. The west side. There we go, another one of these. Oh, here's spawning awfully far. Spirits empower you. Oh, take a portal. Amazing. Let's go. Let's see with the old school celestial wings. I swear they released the wings that they did the first set because they knew they would power creep themselves and much nicer ones later. It's always like this. It's like we looked at those like these almost look like cosplay wings. They're like awkward. Like why would they be like this? And they started releasing like real looking, better looking ones. Like oh okay, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's it. That one 4 out of 4. Next up, how are we doing? We're gonna get the portal is all. There we go. Punch flash. There we are. To the boss room. There's an Andy, alright. That foolish angel cannot save you from me. Well, he doesn't seem like he can save us from anything. He just saved at the forge, making us do all the work. So I don't disagree. It's all nothing. Two-handed axes. We got a mage. She carries mask, chest armor, and I have no spatial dose mask. All right, so that's a little bit of a problem. Let me grab my restos. That's nice of it to show up here. Let's do storage, hopefully. Fine. Sometimes you just have to pop a portal to look at it. It's pretty. Now we've got our resources here. Well, one space is good enough, I guess. Another one. What else is here for me? Not much. Not much. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And around we go. That one down. Got it. Cross here, because Paladin hags. Poison. And we'll be this way. Whoops, we're going backwards. I spammed it too much in the quick succession. The game is like, oh, you want to go there? Like, nope, I did not want to go there. Portal. Got it. Poppin' portal. For Atlanta, huh? It's just that kind of style. Who knew? Right. East side. That I definitely don't need. Let's go this way. Don't pick anybody. It's fine. Even the slacker just staying at home with the angel, he's alright in the party right now. Okay. 4 out of 4. Let's just do this. Let's go. You don't like him either, but you're stuck with him nonetheless. Right here. Stuck at home with that blue bastard. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, here we are. East again. Sure. Where he gives you terrible sanctifications and just looks at you like, "Aw, better luck next time, buddy. I'm sure you'll be back." What are you even doing? What are you even here for? Why do we even have you, Hatriel? All you make us do is suffer. It's any amulets for me? Nope. All this money and you don't give me nothing. Really bad RNG today, do you? Is that so? Well, I haven't picked up anything super hype either, and I have hit a few. Okay, another one. Here we go again. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You got oats. What kind of oats? But no RNG, only oats. Well, at least it's something. The spore whatchamacallit thing. We just got that handled. Got Fawn coming in. Needs to reset his RNG with some demon saying. Okay. That are because I said you were staying home with Hadriel, wasn't it? Can't have that. The horrors. The horrors. Hadriel, the blue bastard angel. Okay, here. Go this way. Alright. Sure. We need a little bit more. How do we do with that? Left side. Whoops, don't get caught with this now. I don't need that in my life. What is this bad angle? How many times have we gonna fail the Folly Star, please? Please. Alright. You really wanted to land it on that tree root and the game said no. You would not. Alright. I'm just gonna take the door in this economy. I blame Brandish. It's not meant to be like this. Hey, a purified claw. That means this one can go and do the thing. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Here, maybe we'll toss these. We'll get this instead. Okay, so grab these pants, the amulet. Yeah, you want a heavenly sigil, go grab it. And let's go do these altars. We'll go do the thing. Yeah, I have a thing. I gotta do the Asmodan altar and the Andariel, and it should be good. I think the other two I already put in. So, I'm gonna do that. Do I remember where those things are? I do not remember which one is where. Do I have the little altar locations? We pull the guide. Actually, like the maximum one more, but we'll see. Asmodan's Hawazar at the plateau. So that one is down here. Somewhere it's this place right there. We can go from Zarbinzet. And then the Andariel is over in the Nahatu area. Yeah, go to the Andariel one. I have this one already on my way to. How's that inventory looking? Yeah, I'll have to do that in a second, but we'll do this first. This one should be Asmo. Here, there you are. Purified Asmodan ton. And then we'll go inventory and we'll go port to Mac when he's got Andy. And we'll do this portal deal. Make 2 spots in my inventory for a little bit until the next ones pop up too. It's just the real reason I'm doing it right now. Like priorities, I need my inventory in, or I can switch these. I think will be fine. But where I don't need you. All right. So was there anything else I needed? A cooldown on that, but not that great. All right, let's get rid of this. There we are. All right. See if Max got the Nahantu spot. Yep, he does. Let's go ahead and take this portal. This guy just living there. Is he trying to bomb roll-ons off of people? Who knows? It is a little creepy. It is a little creepy. Wait, am I missing one? I thought for sure I had hit all of them. Yeah, I guess I'm missing one on this character. Oh, I know why. The Purify needs to go on the other Paladin, so we don't have a thing. I only have half. The Purify needs to land on Afama. She's the one that's missing one of her. So we still need Duriel and the... what's the other one? Duriel and Belial now. Yeah. We're out of my inventory anyway, so that's all good. This one's already gone twice, the other one hasn't. Alright, back to... yeah, we blame this dude. That dude that's standing over there at the Duriel for hours. Apparently. They still have in town hours. Well, we do get that a lot. Go back to doing our Nahantu things, Undercity things. This paladin has almost picked up that event now 3 times, and the other one can't even get it once, but that's because she doesn't spend enough time doing this. She's a slacker. She just stays home. Waiting for one. One day they'll have a proper UI that tells me who's the one that's the last one in. I can't believe that that's still a thing, that we don't have that in this game. Like, come on, I've never played any other game before. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't you. Yeah, it wasn't you. One of those classic cases of the one who talks the most is the one who's most guilty. Right. Here we go. And, well... well, we always blame fame. Think my name rhymes for no purpose? Come on. We do everything with purpose. Good for that. And we'll be up here. Fine. And another one of those. And these. Nothing. Don't want that one either. And northwest here. Got it? Maybe. No. I'm gonna say no. Oh no. This is not a tower build, no. Well, the judgment part of it is fine, but branch itself is not, no. Alright, 4 out of 4. Got our portal next. Give me that 5 stream. Thank you, thank you. Up again. Here you are. Be off to the boss room, of course. Everybody made it in? Yes, they did. More mythics to roll on, please. Appreciate it. Denied. Go ahead and hit the pay once then. Let's see. Yeah, we can do it. Amulet, mask, ring. Anything else I wanted there? Not really. Go Karagard. Pop open the pits. Sure. Got it. The pit kind of has holy energy for the for the portal that matches Paladin, and then the tower kind of has purple energy for who? We could say like, are we finally gonna get that like purple color on that tower for a spell type? Maybe. Can I has? But it also seems kind of backwards. You would think the pit would be the dark one, and then the tower would be the light, and then maybe they should change it around. Whoops. This was not built for this. Let's go ahead and revive. There you go. And here. Teleporters. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Give me a little artillery. Aha. Ellipses are good. Well, let's go. Stuck in the door, I mean. He goes. So, I'll take the axe even if we know we're not going to use it. Ring, and we'll throw this in. For me, getting some exploits. Amulet. No guaranteed passive though. I don't expect much. Someone threw a lost favor. Lost. We just gained favor, but we lost it. Okay. Now we'll do a box claim. Chaos. Sure, we're not with chaos. Alright, now what are we doing? Over here, we've got resource cost. None of those. Yeah. That's some like cooldown reduction. Hold on to that one for pawn. And our maximum life. Nope. Let's go and do the thing. Love that sword. I didn't think that much of it at the time, but now look at that, like I really like that sword. Okay, now we'll do another. This character perpetually sub 30 on Ascendance runs. We're back. Who has failed us? Bong gonna queue us? Yeah. And then I realized he's queuing us with my money anyway. That's my money anyway. At least he's using his Ascendance. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Left we go. Sure. Don't mind if we do. That out of here. And then we'll do the portal thing. Whoops. And this is okay. It's fine. It's the thought that counts. Nope. 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 All right. So here. It's this always like this. Always like this. And then I wonder, why am I not a Unihime Gojo shipper? Because I got bought. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, I tell you. It's not right. It's not right. Let's go. Oh dear. Dear. 4 out of 4. The damn deer. So, who's already over there? It looks like Nita's got the portal, so I'm gonna take it. That's good. Scattered. And our boss. There we are. There we go. Now, that's all good. We'll hit down box. Forever waiting for Endar to get her shit together. Oh, another new rare. Amazing. No, we don't need any of that, do we? We do not. What's this doing? Salvage that later. We'll queue this again. And the amulet. One righteousness. Lame. Sure. Okay, then. And our left side. Yeah, that was always my problem with Rogue too. I loved it for its speed, but for one problem. Sorcerer existed and it had all of the means to get past the walls that I could not. And then Barbarian leap bars are pretty relatively rare. Now, then, there's Paladin. So here we are. Here we are. Fix my one fatal rogue flaw. Just like that. And I'm still shocked that it doesn't make all that much sense. But hey, they want their new shiny to be extra shiny. It is what it is. Expect nothing less. Okay. Here you go. Fine. Left. And here we are. Done with that? Nope. Got it. Hello, hello. How you doing, Steam? 4-4. You got portal time. Let's see. This route works for me? Maybe. I hate when I go into the bug tunnels. I don't make any sense of any of this to teleport around into. Get my arbiter because you don't evade the same. There you go. Move right up. Okay. Maiden of Anguish. Don't end him. All those misty looking death traps. They are very ominous. Are we there yet? Alright. Flail, amulet, claw boots. What kind of boots are these? Flicker staffs. Perfect flicker staffs. I roll on those. We like those. Actually, maybe Fawn needs these, so I don't think he'll get a grandfather on it, because that's what he needs for the replacement right now. Is a little bit of the problem. Maybe it's best I roll on them. Triple Sally. What garbage. What garbage. Yeah, the flickers like me this season. They like me properly. For once. Here we got those saved for later. Yeah, we've got that. I mean, that's an okay amulet, I guess. Got some stuff going on. Some stuff. So, how are we doing? And east, we are going with that. So let me take this one out. Yeah, need a rogue over on the other side. Make sure this one goes off. I'll go ahead and take teleport off to that side so I don't have to turn the corner. Of course, I got things shooting at me, but it might not work the way I intended it to. Good with that. Yeah, there we are. That works. Perfect. The entire party must be within the ring, which is not entirely true. The entire party is in the instance must be inside the ring. We don't need that Fawn guy. Okay, what do we have now? Going over here. Activate this one. There you go. Left for me now. And another. Bit of that. Nice. Slide on through. We're 4 out of 4 here, Fawn. Get in. up we go. Another one of those. Hit that corner right. There it is again. Fawn's rolling in. That'll work. Ooh, good. Bam, some stuff on monitor too. Seems like it's fine. You guys are still there. Must be fine. Be fine. I'll be fine. Use 900 living steel and 600 blaze. So you got one mythic. Someone in here was saying they spent 1,300 living steel today and got 0. So the odds seem about consistent, sadly. There is another helm with double GA. Grab our amulet. Judicator's mask is cool. Don't need anything else there. This is a double Harlequin. Missed the cooldown reduction though. I really want us to be doing this for mythics, apparently. This and pranksters. Let's do obols. We're gonna do inventory. Make sure the flickers are okay. We're in good shape. Go sell these to the merch.
Very well. Hand it
And we'll
over.
roll amulets because it's quick. There we are. You had 3 mythic pranks of sigils. Not bad. Not bad. It's only actually 1 less than I've had this whole time. Speed, shadow resistance, cooldown reduction amulet. Dizzying below, not much else going on there. Don't care for these. It's another cooldown reduction. Okay, I can't save too many of those. What's gonna happen is I'm not gonna have anywhere to put them for now. Whoops, that's nothing.
Thank you.
See how it goes. Pour it into this. Somebody, anybody. So, and Dariel, what do you think you're doing? Oh, we need the deer here. Duration imminent, so I'm trying to trigger it again, like going out of range and coming back in. There we are. You went to town by accident. Oh. Right. So, how are we looking? Otherwise, we're fine. This is fine. I know, he completed what you almost did. You have so much talent in these parties. Such talents. Indeed it does. Okay, it's like leaving the tower and the pit. You do that, then you're kicked. Yep. Okay then. 4 out of 4. So let me go through here. Got my cooldown. There it is. Break that. Sure I will. Sure I will. Like that hectic on one of those rolls. I know I have them. I don't have it on the build currently. I have to go buy them. It doesn't let me just search for it. Figure out what pieces have it, which work here. Alright, later, Fawn. We shall return. Next one. What are we doing? Gold. We got adjudicators, we got a thole, some pants, a chest armor, an amulet, and the ring. Are there amulets? Not the ones I want anyway. Was not the ring I could have picked up, that's alright. Another one. There you are. Got a lot of odds and ends here. Heavyweight. Who canceled? I see. Macros and Balin. Let's hit this. There we are. Alright, good luck. Oh, it's when they think there's no mod, there probably still is one. Working. Okie dokie. Here. On the left again. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. At least we're moving. That one's okay. Up we are rolling. Hey, how you doing, Amelia? Moving, we're moving. Let's go over here to the corner. Oh, that's not a good angle. It's so blue. Alright, left. What do we do here? Got a little bit more to be doing before we're good to go on the boss. So there's that. That one's still on the map, but it's definitely dead. This. Okay, another active up there. You like Practical Energy Sorcerer, I see. It's very popular this season. Very, very. 4 out of 4. Good to go. Now, what do we have? Here we are. So, what is going on this way? Very beacon. Got it? Good. There was a quad chest armor. Of all the things to pop as a quad, not one of the better ones. I'll do the amulet pickups. There's 1, 2, and 3. And the two-handed axe to get a 180. It's not. So not good enough. Well. I hope Sanctification stays in the game. I think it will. I don't think it's going to maybe make it like next season immediately, but some form of it will stay. I don't think the mythics as they are will stick around. Nice, grats. You're stuck with Paladin. Are you stuck? Are you really? If it's called, it's stuck. You're stuck with Paladin. What do you mean? Isn't Paladin fun? Don't be Paladin. Right. Got that one. We're gonna get this one over to the left. It's two grandfather aspects on what? This is always the question. It's like I do have some, but they're on the wrong things. Okay, let's go. I got my grandfather's on a Doombringer, of course, on my 0 DPS gloves and my Light's Rebuke Divine Lance weapon. Which I'm pretty sure my quad Divine Lance weapon is still better than the other one, but right now I'm running around with it because the novelty is cute. Hello, how you doing? Alright. So we got more where this came from over here. Eliminate that. And we'll go up there again. Yeah, I have actually not seen a Starless Skies yet at all on any of my Sanctifications that I can recall. And if there is one, it's on something lame that I didn't even think of it. I haven't seen a Selling on a Starless, so you know, that's alright, but I only play Barbarian that way. Not at the moment. Four out of 4, so it is the portal we need. I'm gonna do this this way, and our northwest. Yeah, all of the mythics can stack with themselves once. Once on the Sanctified, once on the normal one. You can't stack multiple of the same thing together. That would be ridiculous. If I grandfather for everyone and every roll. No, thank you. Sword, amulet, two-handed axe. Anything we need here? Nah. Those are 167. Not the 180 we were looking for. Okay. Let's see. This one and this one. Sure. Hang out a little bit. And what do we have? Got that. We'll go southeast side next. Right around here. Let's hit this. Grab these. Spear beacon. Cool. Another one. I know, right? Imagine if they let us have Aha Varion. We could have it on a good item and we could actually put it to use where we could have some random shrine stuff. That'd be pretty neat. But that's why we can't have nice things. Shrine things everywhere. Okay, then left. Get some RNG. Where your RNG? There you go. To the left side. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, you. Next, Grand Spirits. Get some obols. They got some room to collect. It's okay. I picked up those that just dropped, but we got places to be. You don't want random shrine buffs at who knows what juncture? On like decent items, it wouldn't be bad. Alright. I think it will stay. I don't know if it'll be called Sanctification, but the system will be something interesting. Often these are kind of like test drives of things that they'll put in the future. Like a lot of the stuff on Paladin was tested in Season 7. Also tested in Season 7 the more like offensive kind of curse type auras and the kind of like witch doctor-y skills. So you never know, I might see them again. See what we got. Nothing. Let's go inventory actually. We got too much junk. Hey, you, it's the Herald's Morning Star. I could roll that, but I don't think I really need to. Oh, I changed that back to yellow. 42 is too low. Holy Light Aura on this chest armor, I don't want. Crit Strike chance on the maximum life GA. Nope. We're marking all these. I don't need that. Amulet check. 1, 1, 1, passive, 1 passive, 1 passive, 1 passive. That's a cooldown reduction though. We hold on to this one for the time being. Let's go ahead and dump those. That's my inventory right now. It's okay. We can hold on to this for the time being. We'll go queue up another one. I snagged my loading screen. Glad that's fixed. It took it a little bit, but finally not worried about crashing every few hours. Well, assuming it's good news. It wasn't directly my fault and something else was going on. And since then, we're okay. Let's hit the Undercity again. Alright. We got a mythic. We got an amulet and 3 aha. Oh no. Oh no. What else was coming through until they got 3 aha when they got a mythic as well? Seems to be a problem for the sorcerers right now. They get our ahas all the time. The grandfather on Paladin alive, but you know, it's not a bad deal. Not that bad. Okay, then. The years through. This we're gonna get Unchained first. Yeah, that one. Nita's rolling through. See how this looks right there. One that way to this. And our portal awaits. Assuming this gets done. Is it gonna get done? Oh, it's shielded. Well. When's it gonna drop this nonsense? Who's doing that to us? I don't know why that one's not popping. It's something important. I guess we're just gonna go. Well, usually they would drop by now. Okay. Let's see. One there. We'll do this one in the middle. Awkward there. Go with that. It should be sorted. Let's go hit the right one. All these down. And then we can take the teleport where Nita is on the other side. That's gonna interrupt me. Shooting me from off screen. So, teleport. Almost cap yet? No, we're good. We're good. Collect more of that. Not that on here. That's the 4 out of 4. We're back at it again. On left. Hit this. Okay, so we're going to portal. Where's a portal? Right around here we go. Nicely done. And we'll see you up top. So our gloves I'll take. Boots here. A little amulet. The Adjudicator mask. I'll take the rune. And now we're good to go. Good to go. Another 16.5 billion gold, which wouldn't be nearly as low looking compared to what it was earlier. If somebody out there wasn't taking me for 1 billion at a time. D4 has already 12 seasons. Yeah, I know, right? It does go by fast. Already almost at... I need to get this. Almost already at expansion 2. Here, they go that way. Yeah, they go that way. That'll work. Over here. It's a Greaves. Strength floor reduction gloves are not bad. They're not great either, though. There we are. Alright, we're back into this. After that one, let's go ahead and clear these on the southwest side. Give me this. We are again. Gotta kill that thing in the corner. That should do it. Got those sorted. There we are. Thing that it's got an explosion to go off almost. Obnoxious. Arbiter action. We start this one. Yes, we have. There's the final on that. And we're good to go. Undercity portal. How does that look? Totally fine. Now we're out here again with my beacon. There we go. 4 out of 4. We're this way. Need that this second. Okay. Up we go. The chapel. What's going on? Adjudicator's mask, gloves, boots, maces, amulets, 2 rings. Anything else in that set I needed? Right. Pretty good. Now we're rocking those again. How's that look? 220. These are GA. No fun allowed on that front. Non-fighters. I'll entertain that roll and we'll see how it goes. Well. What are we doing now? Left, right. this. Yeah, what we need on that one. Let's go ahead and hit this. That one will time out eventually. There it is. Good. Next up. Go over here. Now I'll get sorted. Portal time. There we are. Loading time between zones. A little slower than I'd like. Hello! So pop this. Pop these. No! Hey, it's important. That stuff's important too. Right we go. To the east. Got it. Good. Up here we are rolling. Just like that. Fine. That party must be within the ring. Four. What's going on? Do we need this stuff? Not at the moment. I do not. Let's see how this does. Needs a portal. Yes, we do. Up and away. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, not the sanctification types. Last one was yesterday on the Doombreaker. Here's another helm. Judicator's mask. Go amulets. Two-handed axes. And nothing else I need there, right? Right. So that's an Andariel's. Lame. Very lame indeed. There's a quacky chan here. Obel's getting a little close to capping out. So here we are. Start this one up. One's done. He's swimming there. We'll go southeast. Right over here again. There we go. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Portal time around this route? Yes, it is. Alright. Later. Okay, portal it is. Hello! I do not do hardcore often. I am not going to participate in the hardcore solar self-find event. I was invited, but the team is primarily softcore, and we're just still working on sanctifications and things over here, so we're gonna stick with that. This one. It's like, I do not particularly care for hardcore. I'm pretty indifferent to it. I don't mind doing it, but I know a lot of our crew are not hardcore enjoyers at all, so I tend to stay on softcore. Here, we'll hit those. And portal time. This is Brandish. This is a basic skill build. Brandish. 4-4. Roll on here as we do. Roll here. Up to that one. Oh yeah, it is like that. It is a bit like that. We tend to laser focus on what we laser focus on, and that is definitely softcore here. Primarily. If I was just a streamer, I was not a clan leader that runs primarily softcore clan, then I probably would do it more often, but I tend to be clan first, and I wouldn't leave them behind. Could do solo self-find stuff. There we are. Another one here. There we go. Let me rebuff that one. And then I need the armor for myself, and that'll be good. I'll see about that helm. Which helm is it? Another one of these? I think I have so many Harlequins today. There's always like that one mythic, and every day I do this, it's like really wants to get in my inventory. And today, there was a maybe other. Today it is Harlequin Crest, which is alright, but I already have a double Shaco. I can't imagine I really need much more than that. for the Z DPS builds that are running it. Everything else is running Perdition. Alright. Let's go. So, how we doing on West? Maybe it's for the extra time. Not that we need extra time in this scenario. We got the goods. We're not gonna do that far left one while Nita's doing the south. Get this. Here we are. We got the shock lances, the fires doing fine. And then we'll move on through to the portal. He's on his way over. Nita already in here. We'll get that one. Take the straightaway on northeast. I don't like that wall there. Like, I dodged the first one in front of me. It's like, oh yeah, it should be fine. And I realized my cursor was actually on the second one. Take this one out. You can go do Grand Spirit Weekend. Okay. That's all good. Here's another one of those shock lances. We're fine for that. Yes, we are. And I'll see this through 4 out of 4. And let's hit that portal. That bird eating, whatever that is. Always a bit of a vibe. Hit that corner? Yeah, you got it. Second time's a charm. You do what you gotta do. Right side portal. Hit this one. I need it already over there. That worked. Weird. And north side. Come on now. Yosh the Golden. Here we are. So, neat irons, adjudicators, helms, two-handed swords, we got an amulet, rune, and more neat iron things. Don't know why I picked up that ring, but I did. I'm gonna have to do inventory. Like, obols are about cap too, so we'll go ahead and deal with that too before we go next. Alrighty. I'll take a look. We got this one. We got zealot skills here with these. Cracking the armor. Also not something I really need right now. We're gonna sell every little bit of gold counts.
Why, thank
And then I'm gonna roll amulets. Yes, I'll roll amulets. Might not save all the cooldown reduction ones this time. We're getting way too many of those. I don't have anybody who's I'm passing it along to right now unless I'm passing it to myself, my barbarian, which I obviously don't have the inventory space for right now. I saw another 2. Like, as soon as I say that, oh no, there are 3 here, there are 4. I'm like, oh no, we're not gonna do that. Let's go and sell. Before we get swamped by that. I mean, to be fair, my inventory did fill. I have another paladin. I can just switch to it. I don't want to do that again today. Keeps happening. Electric. Looks so good. I don't even want to change mounts most of the time. Root Doctor with a K. That's fine, I guess. How we doing? I might switch to Divine Lance. The Brandish is not super efficient for this. He's doing something different today. I like the look of it, but I don't like the current speed of that Arbiter mobility compared to me dashing around like we can on the other. Okay, so do I want to recall that wall over and over again? No, I do not. It's not my ideal. For that, let's hit this and right side. Got that like so. There you go. Over here. Oh. Into the portal. Now we got just a touch more. That one's a little bit more spaced out so we can't just hit the Arbiter through. Stars through. Hit this. There you are. 3 out of 4. That should do it. Yep. Now it's just through portal. Yep. Boss time again. And we up here. Dun, 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 dun. Gloves and a Selig. Got a shield. I don't expect anything from really. Amulet, heavenly sigils. Need more restos. I don't really need that, but it would feel good to have. Either way, we're gonna change to Divine Lance. And then we'll come back. I might cue this before I switch, actually. Go and start it. Okay, we want this. We gotta switch paladins to get more. Swap. How's my inventory? I mean, it could be better. Break damage, Selig, or salvage here. Get rid of that junk. The armory kind of like nestled into this, but I know where it is. We want the lance. Have to store my gear. Uh-oh. That is not what I wanted to do. There we are. All of these go back in here. It'd be good to go with that. This one, before I go, I do need to switch my O for run this and this build so we get that extra little bit of Arbiter up time. I need to change the amulet that's on the brandish too because it does not have access to that extra Arbiter stack. Alright, so we're good here, so we'll cruise on up. Don't like that my weapon, my shield skin should say the same. The flail is like, okay, I get it, but you know. And our left side. Here we go, hit it. For you. Alright. That's not the side we wanted to go to. Let's go ahead and hit this on the left. Next Uber will be a chest, huh? That's what Fawn says. We shall see. So, what are you doing? One's fine. Now we're going portal. And cut through here. We got 4 out of 4 already. Yes, we do. Will be to the left. And portal. Got it. So you're looking at a prophecy from Quad of a chest armor mythic. Next mythic. Does he know what he's talking about? Let's see it. Well, no mythic there. Oh wait, there is a mythic under there. What is it? It is a... I can't see it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Doombringer, you are incorrect. The third eye is not working today for Quan. Go again. The Harlequin in there too. No chest. No chest. Unfortunate. Okay. This one and that. I don't end it with so much stuff. All this loot. 51, I can roll that one. The amulets. Not giving us all they got. Right, back in. Give me this. Right side. Double pop the falling star into nothingness. Where the right needs to go. There it is. Alrighty. More Arbiter, please. Portal up here. Just got the other beacon. We're in good shape. Rude. Mm-hmm. Need to on the go. Let's hit that spirit beacon. Left side, right for you. Got that going for me. Left, here you are. See that. And lightning electrified obelisk. All 2 grand spirit beacon now. There be an extra. Nice. Sure. East. Got it. Sure. Long 2. There you go, buddy. Poke. Alrighty, what do we have? Got a shield, we got a chest armor, we'll take none of that? That was an amulet, so there's something I want. Let's go toss these off to the sides, we'll work with that. Amulet. Another amulet. Oh, it's hidden underneath. There are a few hidden underneath. Now I have to uncover the whole set every time. There's also a ring there. Yeah, we didn't see any of the good stuff until I moved them aside. A little annoying. Can't wait for the filter so stuff like that doesn't happen. One day. Nope. Not you. Okay. I'll take a look. That one doesn't even have a passive. Didn't I just pick that up? Don't know how that happened. I paid my dues. It should have a passive. Alright. He's got that. Let's go down below for the next one. Spirits empower you. That's nice of them. Pretty cool having all that extra cooldown for sure. Give me that. Boom. Little deer's legs. Always working overtime. Got to. I want the right angle, not the gosh darn tunnels. Walls. Okay then. Rid of this stuff. That'll work. For you. Another one. Roll on with it. Fiery goodness. Those are nice. Okay. Here we are. 4 out of 4, all situated. Got these routes set. Just had to poke at something, can't resist. Transfer Beacon sends me to Endario, thanks. Spirits empower you. Like, always late on the UR. Just going and going and going. It'd be nice if it could like maybe pop everything up together in different spots. No mythic that time. Amulet, pants, amulet, ring. No space. No space. Let me throw these out. And a little extra in here. Careful about throwing out any mythic. We do want to salvage that. Any amulet left? Not that I could see. That doesn't mean necessarily that there isn't one. For you and you, we are good to go. Alrighty. We see this one. Eliminate you. Left side's got an elite. We'll go ahead. Off of that. He is on the case for a third. Got it, good. Off we go. Take this route, it is the only way, and it is the way I'm gonna get caught on an awkward corner. Every time. Know it to be true. Still need to change helmets to the better crit strike chance in this build, or did I do it? Yes, I think I did yesterday. I'm not sure, excuse me. I think I had a little bit better situation. I still need maybe a different ring. I got a chain here. That was not the falling star going to the wrong place. That was the Andariel effect. We got that over there. He'll explode on it. It's alright. We'll hit this one too. There you are. Right here. Fine for that. Alright. Go again. To the left. Don't mind if we do. Beast out here, spirit beacon things. Works out, 4 out of 4. Portal is on the other side, that's where we need to be. At least this one's much less clunky than the brandish is for hitting the Undercity. There you go. Ori, welcome back. Need that, we'll be up here. Oh, the Yosh wall always seems so crazy. She is alive. Alright, amulets. Chest armor, amulet. Here's a helm. Judicare's mask, chest armor, a helm. And is there anything else I need right now? Nope, nope, we're good. We're close to having none of these tributes left. Oh, we're stuck in a loading screen? That's what I get. I may have jinxed it. Oh, no, we're alright. We're alright. Prices averted. Okay, I need to clean up this inventory a bit. So, how we doing out here? Boo, boo. No desktop. No desktop. Conviction. Back in the armor. I need to give some of these cooldown reduction things to Ori. He's loaded in. Great success. That'll sort my inventory a touch. And some mobile since I'm here too. Don't have a ton of those yet. Still something. Amulets. Burn that. Quick strike chance. Here's Ori. Attack speed. Damage. Conviction. Movement. Here's another cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction there too. Okay, so we gotta sell this. And then we'll see what I can give to Ori. There she is. Alright, so cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown. This one doesn't have it. Cooldown. Oh, this one hold on to because it's a double. Alright, so all of those are going to her. How's this one? This is a GA cooldown reduction. You'll be able to pick up all that. Working on the Asmodan one, Thalia. That one is a menace. Alright, so there's more cooldown reduction opportunities for Ori. Go hit the next one of these. No problem. Are good to go again. It probably does. Probably does. I mean, everybody's stash hates me just purely on seeing what I do to my stash. Just by association. It's like, oh no, not her. We hate her. We do not like her. Let's go. And the left. Here, beacon. Again. Fine. Northwest. Cool. Sure thing. And we'll hit the portal if I would stop getting stuck on things. Haha, yes. The usual then Hasmodan is the one that's always a pain to level. How do we look? Alright, so left over here. We'll hit the beacon. Another one. Alright, good luck. Cry over the beautiful amulets. Wait, one of them actually hits the right things. Let's do this. 96. Mm-hmm. Here's rank 3, there's rank 4. All set now. And let's roll through. Portal is on the left. Yeah, actually, if you're taking that route, it'll be fine. Hey. Someone hit level 60 on their first Paladin there. The big show. Portal. Now that I'm here, see what else we got going on. There's another grandfather. We got Adjudicator's Mask, we got Quay runes, here's an amulet, everything else, all good. Inventory's still a bit crowded, but it is better than it was. Okay. Now the 10 of these after this one. Wild. We're gonna go under 16 billion gold soon too. Alright. Here we are again. Let's see how we're doing down this way. Spirit Beacon. For us. To the east. Break that down. Need us got the other ones handled. So we'll move on up. And our options are 3 beacons, 1 grand. Hear that 7 stream streak, mean green. Yep. And another here. 82. Let's hit this again. If they can, I guess. Why not? Not really need it, but I did it anyway. Alright, get that corners. Go over here. Oh, we'll go ahead and hit this one. He's already working on the grand. Go ahead, do small beacon. Go. Think. Fine, we'll get it on the next side. But whatever that was didn't finish out. I ain't having to wait on those. Here's what it is. There we are. Don't need it anyway. Right side. Give me more of that. There you are. Goblins found. That looks a bit. On the wall there. Camera not cooperating. How it is. You're high. Definitely can, friend. It definitely can. Let's take that sword. Amulets, rings, 2 amulets, adjudicator mask. We'll take that. That. Ring again, amulet, sure. That seems fine. Back to 7. Very nice. Here you go. I got conviction, blast shield, nope. Okay. How are we doing? Over on the left side. There you go again. East. This is okay. Another. And our 3rd beacon. Press that arbor there to make the flight concerning, but fine. It's fine. Next, what we doing? Go ahead and hit this on right. Whoops. There you go. Alright, he's got that. Let's hit this Grand Spirit Beacon next. It's good to us. Stuff that. Very good. We're ready for the Undercity now. 4 out of 4. Love to see it. Let's go see what else we got going on. Whoops. Not like that corner. Alright. Up we go. Oh no. Oh no. Well, welcome back. Up again. Long tea time. There you go. Congrats. Slowly but surely making that progress. Brown chest armor. Two-handed axe. This one. What else was there for me? Little judicators. Amulet. There you go. Anything else? These I can take real quick. Works. That works. Okay. And for our next. You hate Paragon 100, your first ever hardcore character. Congrats! Very nice. Very, very nice. Sure. To the east. Fine. West side there. And how do we do? Next. These are a bit different. Yeah, go ahead and hit yours. Make sure you do hit the passives. Leader. Left side's cool. Let's get another one of those out here. Spirit beacon. Left another. We got this. There we are. Now, that'll work. Let's go do the portal thing. Rawhide is salvage. Why am I salvaging armor? You don't say. You don't say. That's a loading screen I was never see. Let's got that. Let's go that route. So I'll go over here and get the one on top. There you go. Start with this. Put poison out here. And alright. That's the Grand Spirit Beacon. Let me get in there. They're kind of exposing too much of all that rally. There's a chance. There is a chance I go down. Maybe that resub. You're 43 months in Fave Nation. It's Steve. Hello. Alright. Let's move this along. Okay. We want to go up again. Like that. There's that follow. Welcome in. Mochi's going crazy. And next. There you are. There you go. Sure. Here's my rings, amulets, chest armor. And now do I want this? We'll grab that sim rune. We are good to go. Hit his. I need to inventory anyway. We're gonna salvage some of these. Thank you. And the ring, bone, maximum life. It's got some stuff I like on it. I guess that's alright. Yes, that's alright. The 37 balance too low. We don't have enough of the passive energy we seek. So now we're good to go. Let's head in here. Alright. We can go right here. Go ahead and clear the one that's over on that southwest side. Pop that real quick. There you go. Lightning action. Love to see it. And we'll hit that portal. Thank you for that lurk. Thank you, thank you. Good luck cleaning. Where do we go? Now what we got out here? Right for that. Nita's got that handled. Try it, hit the jump. For higher structure gets military. I have to read that one and then poppies. That works out, thank you. Up to grand now. Read that. You are. Good to me. This will be A-okay. Got it, good. Now we'll play as the portal. So now that I'm in here, how much progression did we need to complete? Oh, we have 4. We have 4, alright. Portal it is. Until I get through one of these weird corners, I'm happy. But oh yeah, I actually didn't land on nothings. Alright, it's boss time. Let's go up here. There you go. Amulets, boots, adjudicator mask, got a sword. Of course, an Azarath. They can't give you an opus in here. That would be too nice. Too reasonable for what I do. Can't have that. That's what I have to do is burn so many today. It's cool if other people pop them. There we go. So, how are we looking here? Move on up. I caught on this right this second. Let's hit a little bit of this. There you go. Now, northwest. Give me that too. Go again. Got it. Your entire party must be inside the ring. Sure. Okay, how we doing? Take that route. Go ahead and hit this one who's going next. Here you are again. Go. And the left side. Do we dislike enchanting or temporary more? I would say I dislike enchanting more. It's the one I tend to skip out on the roll I want a lot more. For no good reason other than it gets monotonous. I keep clicking. So I'd say enchanting. I don't really think I hate either. Hate's a strong word, but yeah, if I had to choose one I dislike more than the other, I would choose the enchanting. Okay. There we are. And then like the temporary is usually like pretty straightforward now that I change it. It does something major for me. The switching around at affix just I don't know, nah feeling. No complaining work. Temporary likes are now. Easy. We can wield it. Didn't I do something like that earlier today? I'm pretty sure there was something I did. Right, then rings, chests, armors, you got the amulets. I'm cool with that. Those goblins making their noise, but I don't think they do anything really. You kill them here. It's just a signification of the box drops something nicer. Something like that. I'm not convinced they do anything on actual death in there. Crackling armor. Not quite it. Sharpens iron. Nope. Enchanting for passes can't be asked. You're usually going to be there for a bit. Yeah. It eats a lot more clock and gold and patience than the temper tends to do. The temper and the resto scrolls, for some people I know it is kind of pretty frustrating, but for the most part it's been pretty kind to me. As long as I remember that when I'm tempering a non-GA'd item, I can't get the GA on the temper and burn a lot of resto scrolls, it's okay. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. She was doing it, wasn't she? Oh, no. Oh, no. There we are. And okay, this. And this well. And I'll go Grand Spirit Beacon. He'll get that last one in the corner for us. Pop it. We go again. We got the spirits. This is okay. We'll be here. 4. Let's go see this over here. You would never sit there forever and burn all your resto scrolls doing something that's impossible. You would never do something like that. I know you better than that, or you wouldn't. Not right now, as I was explaining how you can't. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh no. It's fine. This is fine. Like you said, we have very talented individuals here. We know what we're doing. Alright, so let's hit this stuff. See what's going on. Boots, Neath Iron, Flail, Shooter His Mask, Amulets, Boots, Eom. I would like to pick that up, but right now it seems like it doesn't want to play like that. No, you're fine. You're fine. My scrolls are also around that point. I think it's the hard way. Yep. Sometimes this is how we learn. The hard way. Did it again. Hit roll, no figure stats, but not if it's gonna be like that. Not if it's gonna be like that. What was the implicit here? I like devil resistances. That's not good. That's no good. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing here. All the way down. Left side looking good. Let's hit this. This is fine. And we'll see ourselves up to the northwest side. Give me the portal. Maybe. Good, good. I want those on southeast. You handle the ground beacon. Like these things. That worked out. Next set for you. I got more here. Right, 2. This is fine. Got it. Now let's see. How are we doing? Fine enough. And in the corner, there's my portal. So, how's this do? He's got that one under control. We're just heading towards portal. Do what we need it to do, just the one. Easy. Alright. Even though I was in the corner for the portal in. Fine, this is fine. Yep, we can do the world boss for sure. For sure. And here. The boss is right there in less than 5 minutes. Go on, Andy. Get that over so we can do the world boss thing. There is a mythic in there. I suppose I'll dig through. There's that chest armor that we thought we were getting later. Earlier. Oh no, now I can't see it. There it is. What a mess. What a mess. You got locked out. Whoops. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I gotta get these out of here. It's a Tyrael Knights. 180. Nothing. Boots here are cracking the armor. That is cracking the armor as well. 750 no GA Opus. Tragic. Discipline. Conviction. Excuse me. I guess I salvage those. Let's get rid of that junk. Do we have him running yet? Nope. I'll go ahead and do this. Nahatu and north from that portal. Her. Now, what's this doing on the right? On my way. I'm always tempted to kill those goblins on the way, but the prime goblin's kind of like, eh, I can live without it. I can live without it. It's fine. I don't need that goblin. Here we are. It's 2.5 till Wandering Death. We had another one here. We do have another one. It's a Wandering Death up there too. I guess we'll get the one that's more a favor for me, I suppose.
Hello. Greetings.
Nash, Azrael, Algar, you. This one, that one. Not great on either of these. It's always like one gets a +1, the other one gets a +2. Like the story of my life on these amulets. Never much better than that. There's so many amulets to roll at some point. No rush. No rush at all. Got ovals built up again pretty decently here. Fix this monstrosity, I suppose. So back to... We'll do this one. We'll do that. And then we can change this out a little bit. Maybe we'll go with this color scheme. Different, but it still works with the weapons and things I'm running. Different boots. Those look too cozy. Can't be that cozy. Well, now my dude paladin looks like my chick paladin. I don't know if I want to go with that. Face cat. I like this better. Maybe the wolf? Not that one that much, but I do like this better. There you go. I suppose we'll go with it. We're gonna change these. We want... Nobody's Pale Perry in forever. I think I would Pale Perry. Maybe we need something that's a little bit different color now. Necro vibes. I'll go with that one. I could go with this one. There we go. 20 seconds till the Wandering Death spawns in. Just evading with the Divine Lance in between. Not nearly as cool as rolling around with the Rally. This is just Divine Lance. And some people say, like, oh, it's fast enough, you don't need that. And this is with Rally. There's definitely a difference. Rally is just a faster speed skill for all things dashing around, evading around. Okay. All the time when people come through and they say, it's like, oh yeah, you don't need Rally. It's like, it's not about need, it's about what. It's like, if there's one that is faster, that's what I want. The sacrifice of life is worth it. We don't die much anyway. It's all for you, look at that. Alright. Go. 6 out of 11. Potions, that is. Also, Rally very good to get your imbiber numbers down so you can have more damage. You care about that sort of thing. No dice. All those amulets and no dice? Well, that's good. That means I have a place still to put all my cooldown reductions that aren't my storage, but have to worry about my barbarian. So, we can look at it it's on the bright side. I got more places to donate cooldown reductions. Yeah. Right. I already have the double Shaco on my barbarian, so, you know, the rings on it. Affix replace? That's so cursed. I feel like Hadri always saves the affix replaces for when we hit amulets. He hates us. He is actually an asshole, just like Endar is, where's faces. We'll go ahead and do sigils. And then you. Gem Reserve, Treasure Breach. I should probably say the Treasure Breach, huh? These are alright, we like those. Midzel, Forgotten, Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Materials Reserve, Vile Splendor, Opals Reserve, Protection Shrines, Vile Splendor, Protection Shrines, Treasure Breach, even if Isolation is what it is. It's okay. More tributes. Not a lot of Ascendant ones, but there's a little bit in there. And now we can clean this out. This is a maximum life. Right, implicit though. And then we got these things to pick out. So let me dump those. We're gonna open up this box, see a little space back, maybe. We'll see. Legendary hearts. And we're gonna go back into farming more Undercity, because of course we are. I'll get the box again. No more boxes. The introduction, maximum life, shields. That one's gonna go to Fawn. Oh, that's a box, so I have to use it myself. 200 weapons, dungeon keys, like guards. Here, dungeon keys. Cause why not? Actually, you have space for it right now. Need iron. Alright. Take a look. How's that do? Nothing, nothing. I want there. Sell all that. All of these. Including the ones I mistagged. Alright, so Undercity. We're over here. But 4 more of those runs. Not terrible. Feels so strange having so few though, but I remember I do have more on the other one. It's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's go ahead and do this. One of these and those are good to go. Alright. We're ready. With our new and improved fits. And Pale Perry. The first of the cash shop heads to ever be released. Hardly get to see him running around with anybody. This is one of the more memorable like names. And the headcanon of, oh, he hates his own people, so he joins us so he can have revenge. Revenge against the other goatmen. For making fun of him for being both pale and tiny. This is how it must be. Alright. Move again. Back left. Here you go. More like that. Let me hit this one. A little bit of you. Poison. That works. East again. Here we are. That's cool. Fine. And portal time. When we get there, this will be finished. Yep, it is. Bubbles I didn't pick up. It's fine. I actually am close to cap. I'm gonna have to deal with that too. Alright. 4 out of 4. Just need the portal now. Could always survey for goblins, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just vibing. Up again. Time is no longer a concern. That's good to know. Amulets, mace, amulet, 2-handed mace, flails, rings, 2-handed swords, judicators. No more ammies. Fortitude, not what I'm looking for. This one's another double. The amulets are starting to pile up a little bit again. Okay, roll. This one's not. Sure. So where are my beacons at? There's one up here. We'll start with that. Works out. Just figure out what I need on those. We'll go right side for the next one. That one has something left. Maybe it did. Nope, there it goes. That's fine. So, right we go. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and hit these. Clear beacon. On that. No, thank you. Getting all the beacons I want to take their sweet time fishing. There you go. Roll this way. Fine. Another. And we'll hit the portal. Now we'll be up there, I think, maybe, possibly. We're okay, there we are. I don't think I was landing anywhere I shouldn't land that time. 4 out of 4. Portal waves. It's gotta be over here. I don't see it on the map right now. It's somewhere out there. Landing into nothingness. There it is. He sees it. I don't know why sometimes it does that. I don't think there's any proper reason, it's bugged. And here we are with Andy again. There we go. How's that look? Okay, we'll take that. And through here, we've got pants, gloves, there's Ori, amulets, masks, another amulet, double GA ring. And I didn't want that, I ended up picking it up anyway. Fine. This is fine. Return of the Ori. One of them's got it, thank you. Let's go. Tributes are not in great shape here on this character. So, how does this look? Go down far side. We'll roll with it. Far east. Pop that spear beacon. Yep. And another. Yep. To the portal. How's that looking? Left. Another. West edge. Hit this. Hit for that. Spirits empower you. How's that look? That right this second, we're gonna go ahead and hit that Grand Spirit Beacon. Oval Central. I'm capped. Not done yet. I just got distracted by the ovals. I'm sure I was attacking the other direction. I don't know why. The loading screen hits the Divine Lance, goes the wrong way. 4 out of 4. Need the portal. Now. How's this? Nothing. Feed this through. And more where that came from. Dario, a maiden of anguish. Number 1, number 2. Got it. Oh, 2 harlequins. Lots of stuff to sanctify. Looks like a lot of effort. At least it's mostly uniques. And then things I actually want to hand off. Not a lot. I have to sit there and like do ultimate burst right now. Amulets, chest armors, gloves, amulets. The mask we want every time, of course. There's one ring. double inventory. Need to do obols too, so I guess that's where I'm at while they're queuing up next. We'll handle it. Like I had any more mythics to scrap, did I? No. No, more things to hold on to. And strike chance, gloves, maximum life, fatal kill attack, speed, ring. And I'm not like super crazy about it. It's not bad though. Dump these items. And then level some amulets. Over here. How's that looking? Looking for the cooldown reductions again. Oh boy. On there. Not a ton of luck, but it's something. Oh, I thought I was gonna salvage there, but okay. How about these? Strength. The cooldown reduction. That's another cooldown reduction. And that junk. And then for now, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and teleport in here. I don't miss any of the action. Not much of it. Alright, so it's fine. Let's go see the left side. Bar. That is. Okay, we'll go hit the portal. Whoops. Let me in. Not that side do I need. And right. How are we doing? Everybody's good? Everyone's good. Our boss now. We didn't skip any floors since they went before I got here. There we are. Anything fun? Drop though. Grandfather. Educator's mask. This aiming at a principal. So got a GA on it. These are otherwise nothing I need. Our options. We got only iron sharpens iron. Not good enough. Alright, here we go. And again, I'll do the far left one here. Okay, let's hit this. Give me that elixir. That looks better. Poison. Got it done. Hero got that beacon. And cut through here, whatever's left. To the portal. All that arbiter. Feels good, feels good. Now how do we look? Left here. Give me this, maybe? Maybe. And to the right. This will work. This is fine. Now left here we are. Right, there you go. And northwest. Got it. Touch more. Just a touch. Okay, left for you. Whoops, don't want it. Don't want that. 4 out of 4. Goblin. Eliminate. What else we have here? I'll go see the portal deal. Nice. Next for you. Let me in. It's time. We could like reskin Pale Perry's little weapon. He needs a, what is it, Sundered. The Paladin Consecration weapon. Dariel, looks over there. I don't have space for those things. So here are my amulets. Gloves, helm, Judicator's mask, shield, and I think I got what I wanted from those. No extra ring there, right? Right. Could pick up more heavenly sigils, but I think we're doing okay. Actually, I had to throw some out earlier today. I got a little excessive. A little. Grandfather again. Helmets. Reduction gloves. Fortitude repost. Nope. Don't need that. Bubbles will cap again pretty shortly. I only spent like half of them. Alright. Next beacon. Magneto wants the far south one. Okay, let's go in the middle. Go. Works. Next to my east. I've got the third beacon. There you are. Portal now. See that through. Mm-hmm. Inside. Touch those corners. Two more of these. Nia's going grand. Let's go take out the two little ones. Easy one. Next one up. Those 3 points. That should do it. Opal's capped already? Not quite. Just didn't pick it up. Ori just popped in. We need another beacon by the looks of it here. Here, this way. I can, maybe, possibly. There you go. Knew I had the ability. I believed in myself. No, the far side's more than enough. Got it. Let's go. That's a wall, apparently, yeah. Alright. This machine has over 100 tribute to ascendants. I'm jealous at this point. More. Now, a ring, a Zan rune, another ring, a sword, Duty Carrier's mask, an amulet, and we are good to go. And our little tribute here. There's passive ring, so she got it. Or he's got it. Neither got it. That works. Left beacon for me. I'll do that. Here you go again. For this. That cold out of here. And our right side. A little extra time that I don't need, but we'll take it anyway. Could hit that corner and get the turn. This. We look. This is fine. Southeast has already cleared that one. That works out. Grand Spirit Beacon next up. Only 3 here? No, I only had 2. Didn't have that third small one. Unless the map lies, which I suppose is possible. I don't think it did. I don't think that it did. Alrighty. Here we are. On to the left we go. This is okay. Left for these. Now we got the 4 out of 4. Just to hop on up. Semi-landed in the next state. Next instance, next floor. There we go. I needed inventory again. I guess I'm gonna throw these out here on the right. No, that'll do it. There. Okay, so that one we want to keep. Who cares mask? What was this inside now? This mess. Can't bring it. Alright, anything worth keeping? That one, nope. Right there's fine. I'm going to get rid of these excess. We're queuing next. There you are. Salvage. Need the. I don't really need that, but I want. So, of course, the. Whatchamacallits. That one I can roll. Get rid of those items. And I gotta do obols again. Little ammies. Do we see enemy lag? Yes, there's more cooldown. Oh no. There's another. Heavyweight, no other passive. And that we can scrap. Roll next round. A little bit more manageable.
Too bad, friend.
Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. What was the GA on that one? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Got the cooldown reductions on these for the ZDPS builds. Well, at some point I gotta drop these off with Ori for now. We're going again. Where's that put me now? Next to a demon. Okay, they got those. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon. Since it landed me here. Let's go. Just take that. Some obols clear out, so may as well pick up some more. Why not? There we are. Last one's taking its time being finished. But everything else, all a-okay. I'll just chill here with the vile gorilla while Nito's rolling through. So, how does this look? Go out on the left side. How are we doing? All the way up. And our boss awaits. Longtooth. Thank you for not being Andariel this time. Thinking, do I have enough claws? I do have all those, so kick your ass, Mo. Another helm. Amulet, amulet, Cutie mask. Our amulet there. Those are all fine. What do we have to work with? Way too many things. That's what. Okay. So now, what are we doing? Righteousness, heavyweight. Hold on to that. It's a cool reduction one. That's nice. That's nice. Third Harlequin to save. They're all sanctable and/or. Give these to Ori, so these are cooldown for her. Yeah, a lot of them are. We'll be through here. Right side beacon. Just gonna push the far ones. Let's go ahead and get close. There we go. And we're moving here to southeast. Get that gold. Left seems cool. It's fine. Next we got portal. Now that I'm here, what want to do? Do we need any extra time? Of course not. Those are gonna die just existing near the death trap though. There is no escape. Take the middle beacon. They are. Well, we always got the top one that works. Why somebody gets it? We're happy with that. Fine. Let's do next one up here. Go ahead and hit this. There we go. 95. These in order. Oops. To the portal. What the hell is that doing? Okay. Over to far right. Don't need it. We want far left portal. Portal. So very amused by the Arbiter sound effect and animation. Very satisfying. Not too. I could have swore he used to have bugs that would like burrow into him. I don't know if he still has those. Did they think it was too gross? Somebody tell them, oh no, I can't handle it. Did I just not see it? Maybe I just didn't see it. Amulet here. 2 of those. How does that look? Nope. And no. Like, gradually throw them out as I pick them up because I got too much junk. Can't escape. Okay. Pyros. Okay then. There we are. Now let's see this. Right here. Got that again. And our right. Forward, please. Come, Pale Perry. Places to go. Beacons for lights. If I can make that cord, that'll be great. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Grand Spear Beacon awaits us on the right side. That's how it's sort of just about all of us passing through with it active. Bowling right through it. Oh, Grand Spear Beacon. Don't found the AoE that can help that. There you go. 4 out of 4. Here we are. You're taking an Uber to work. Oh, how's it going for you? Let's see. You're not freezing to your death waiting for the bus. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Good choice. I approve. Off we go. No waiting around in that ice. Hell no. Hell no. Even Steed has her limits on how much cold she will endure. Like, she loves the cold. It's not that much cold. Windy and sunny. So it's even like lying to you. Even worse. Yeah, lies to you. Oh goodness. This is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Look at my inventory right now. It's fine. Okay. 200% not good enough. No passive on that. Oh no. I look at it like, you're rolling the passive. It's okay, we're not. Cooldown reductions, amulets will come with no other watch, apparently. Alright. Here we are. Get this. Works. We got Nita on the case over there. We'll keep going down to the south. Need this. Spirits empower you. Lovely. Like, 2 comes only one of the aliens gets. It seems like it might be like that. They have had a few instances where they're not popping passes on everybody. On every single one. It's a little strange. Because you're trying to play more video games. This is right. This is right. This is how it should be. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's go do the Grand Spear Beacon. Somebody else got that on that far left side? Probably. Burrito. I want a burrito. Give me a burrito. Right. We do it on this side, or he's got it covered on the left. All good. Even hit a timely teleport. Beautiful. And I'll go right up here. So our portal is all we need. Everything else is situated. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah. Down she goes. Is that fine? It's fine. Any amulets? Now we got a GA amulet there. We got boots. I have to throw some things out now. Too many things. That one. Don't need that either. The two-handed axe, see if it's at 180. It's not. Adjudicators. Boots here are Yin's Blessing. Ring here is a 195. And then we're good to get out of here. I think she's been playing Cyberpunk and Steed's thing right now. Yeah. Giving us some updates in Fam Nation Discord. She's up to some stuff, alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, she's up to some stuff. She's up to some stuff. Okay, left. Okay, now what do we do? What do we do? And I'll do this. And I'll take the portal. Easy. I just like cruising through. They did everything. Like, alright, fine. I'm just here. We're looking pretty with our blue Divine Lance. Okay, still want to make a Zealot one. I'm probably gonna put it on the third Paladin though. Getting closer to making it. It'll happen eventually. And Spirit PK. Are there male strippers? I see male strippers. I'm pretty sure there are male strippers in that game. I never played it that much, so I wouldn't know. Not something I would actually chase much of, but Steed might know. Steed probably knows. Yeah, she knows. There you go. Yes, yes. There are male strippers. And I'm sure other kinds in Cyberpunk. There's plenty of all the things. There's plenty of all the things. So I've heard. Like I said, I don't want to play it. I think I maybe put up to 3 hours when it first came out, and that was as far as I would go, because that's usually how it goes with me in single-player games. So I can't be trusted to ever play one of those. My brother bought it for me, too. One of those rare cases, like, here, you'll probably like this. And like, you should know, bro. I don't stick with single-player games, like, at all. Like, to even get me through Baldur's Gate 3, it's taken my family to show up and play with me. Otherwise, I don't have the attention span. It's to see it through. This Sunrant's only 42. I'm not crazy about that. Alright. Let me go ahead and get out of here first before I accept, just in case the instance does some weirdness. Got all the types. All the types. And accept. Some of us really like variety. So I'm glad it has all the types there. Good to know. Good to know. So we'll be here. Go ahead and hit this. Got it. Next one to my left. We'll see that out of here. Sure. Let's go do the portal thing. Just like that. I didn't get stuck on the wall. Amazing. Sometimes it works out. Not most of the time, but sometimes. Let me at them. Trust. See how we're doing. Give me a little spirit beacon. Okay. And then we'll go with this to my right. Whoops. Got it. Good for that. I think we're good for that. Nicely done. No lunatic jelly explosion. We don't need to deal with that. 4. Let me see my portal deal. Stop it. The horror. Hi, your party must be in the ring. Well, I am the missing person of this party. Actually, they're not in the ring yet either. The UI is just that behind. They probably should do something about that. So every time I see the other city, like, it's all sorts of confused. And it only makes me all sorts of confused, and it's all just a bad time. Dungeon City was made after this whole system. It was not made to fit this. Hell, double GA, the grandfather. I'll take the amulets. Sure. Diamonds I really don't need. Amulet, please. Cool. My inventory sustained. Let's see where we're at. Oh dear. Not so much. I need to salvage this out. Might be 4 inventory spaces. Glorious. Next one's up. Let's toss this over here. Get rid of the junk. There you go. Don't touch those coding words. Don't do it, Pale Perry. Don't do it. Alright. Here we are. Another one of those moments. Let's see how we do here. Grab these. This is fine. Northwest you go. Got it. And then... okay, I got that hand. Let's go see far southwest beacon. For a second I thought that one finished. There's nobody there. It's like a coast just completed our beacon though. Yeah, you get it. One, just cut through, going grand spirit beacon. Dun, 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 dun. Nicely done. Let's go with that. So 4 out of 4. Go over here. Do the portal deal. Don't need the rest. This is all we worry about. Alright. And then we're up here. There we are. Mm-hmm. Do you? Do you? Okay, so what do we have now? I got another mythic in our set that I have to dig through for. It's another grandfather. And I'm gonna have to sanctify some stuff, so let's go back to Karagar and we can throw these amulets at Ori too if she's got inventory space. She still needs those for the druid by the sounds of it. Alright, so where are we gonna start? We can start with uniques and mythics. So all the sockets in those. Go ahead and add sockets to you, and you. Down here's Ori. To find all the ones with a cooldown. So I don't need that one. That was one of the new ones. That one has cooldown. This one has cooldown. That's cooldown. That one we're holding on to. That's we're holding on to. This one's for Ori. That one's mine. This one's for Ori. That one's mine. It has cooldown. It's also mine. Take that and that. Cool. That should be good. Now let's go ahead and masterwork this over here. How's that looking? Color reduction, perfect. Go again. Over there, armor, we go cooldown reduction on all the Shakos, whether it's the cooldown reduction type or not. This one is not. Maximum resource, maximum life, armor. It's annoying that you can like do weird mouse overs and things. Armor, like it just, like I guess you could tell like that. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Armor. That it. There you go, that's a cooldown. Weird it works that way, but yeah. Looking for another cooldown reduction on this. Maximum life. Armor. I should just click through too, that'd be cool. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Armor. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Okay, that one is the GA. That actually is cooldown. Next flicker set, this is the perfect one. Other than, of course, the Sanctification. I want ultimate damage on this. Maximum life. Movement speed. Resistance to elements. Maximum life. Resistance to elements. Maximum life. That's a lot of masks. Got a lot of masks. Movement speed, ultimate damage. Okay, so we'll hit that. Now we got Herald's Morningstar. This one, the chance for the Blessed Hammer to get doubled and get the GA. Maybe it needs the Masterwork support. See what that number looks like. It's 81 without it. I think that's alright. We'll leave it. And this one, whatever hits, it hits. Here we are. Physical damage. Dawnfire. This one's gonna probably need the double. Coiling Wards. Righteousness. What's the double end up at? 38.7. Take a little bit more on that. Go on sale eventually. Chilly. Vuln damage. Well, core skills here. Maximum life. Core skills. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit that again. Vuln damage. Core skills is neat. Now this one, we don't want to touch those yet. We're only doing the uniques and the mythics, and then we'll worry about the other ones after that. Let's go see what Hadriel has for me. Already did the sockets. Okay, you item quality increase 24 on that. Pretty respectable. I don't know if I want it that badly though. That feels upgraded greater. This is a triple and it misses what? The cooldown. Item quality increases to 15. Makes it a pretty healthy cooldown reduction. But the other thing's not as nice. I think we'll get rid of it. I don't actually need this one either. I have a double Shaco. The only one I really would use this season probably. It's around the flicker stuff. New affix added strength. Okay, Herald's Morningstar, new affix, you got a life on hits. Don't need it. Affix upgraded greater, we only keep those if they get mythics that I don't already have. Affix upgraded greater, and it's not what we want on those. New legendary power added critical strikes and core skills increase your attack speed. 25%. I want to say I have another one of those that's just better. I might be wrong though, we can double check. Item quality increases to 22. The core skills is bad. And we don't want to touch those. Okay, so let's get rid of the things that we don't need here. And this one, maybe it's got some play. We're not sure yet. Throw that into storage. Would be bad. At first, I gotta figure out where can I find some space. Do I have space in here? I have one space for another mask to join me. There you go. These flickers. I want to say the other good flicker steps are on the other paladin. I've had quite a few. Well, there's the ones that have the basic skill thing. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, this one's got injury crowd controlled. We're gonna switch these out. Keep the strength instead. Don't need that. And then this has critical strikes, gives more attack speed. What kind of veil situation are we looking at? Those. This one is ultimate damage. That one is the attack speed 28. Got better core skills, right? So this one we can scrap. And we're good for that. Now, what are we doing on these gloves? This one is Judicators. That one is also Judicators. We got two favorite dungeons. We want a short break? Sure, we can do the favorite dungeons real quick.
How may I help you?
Wait, some of these on. You go ahead and pop it. What do you want here? We're working on these right now. Go. That again. Alright, so we'll go into the treasure breach, Derelict Lodge. Means our inventory is going to end up with some more things, but that's okay. We're a little bit cleaner now. Let's pick up the good stuff. The rest can stay. Alright. For the moment, let's open this door. Go. How we doing? Northwest has Neath Iron. That's what's up. 5 on that one. Real winner. Real struggle. Can't just go where I want to unless the door's open. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. It's roots. Anything else there? Another door. Can't go around this way unless... Oh, there we go. I had the other door open on the other side. That's what happened. Flipping bodies for the bloodstained feet. See anything there? So now we gotta go look at the other side. Did we get it yet? Not yet. What are we missing? Okay, someone got it. Someone got it. Now we can do this. We'll head down here. Looking for more goblins as we do, of course. There's a door here, isn't there? Yeah, of course there is. We gotta open. Anything frozen over here? What's covering the key guy? That actually makes a lot of sense. Gloves. Need that ring. Go over here. Take the artillery. And another. Pop it open. Waller there. Nothing fun. Obviously, we'll take it. Got another goblin in there. Oval goblin. Grab the ovals. This thing running. Don't run from me. Okay, then we're here. Give me that. We don't want those. Sure. Grab the gold, and we'll see one more enforcer through on the southwest side. Where we're at, there's more doors. Surprise! Always holding me back. I have all this power to delete all these things, and yet, can't even divine lance through a door. There we go. Next one. I got inventory space still. It's alright. Shrine. Let's see. The Sons of Materials Reserve. That one's name is Nunya. Nunya Business. We had somebody with that name in one of the other branches of villain for quite some time. I don't know whatever happened to him, sadly. Okay, here we are. Like that. Hard to tell when the dude's name was Nunya Business. Free the prisoners. Let's see here. There. Another one of those. Collect those crystals. Grab the protection. What else is going on now? Blood obelisk. We need 3 of those. How's that looking? What do we need from that? We're gonna hit that side. All the way southwest. Last stand. Nope, not there. Probably alter the faces. We got it? We got it. We're just going up here now. Alright, we got it. We go to that point. There's no material, is there? So, it's those boxes that we care. Don't think it drops Neath Iron regularly from those, so not the best feeling on that front. So we did get our favor, so let's go get that box. You just interrupted me. How do you know I'm here? Surely there's nobody standing next to that portal, invisible, trying to get out. Nobody. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna get the... I guess we'll go boots. No boots. Again, we'll take this. And what about those later? Cooldown reduction glows, we hold on to that. Damage reduction shield, we like those. Boots here, strength wrong implicit. Don't need the shields. There's some cooldown shields. Okay. Boots here, movement speed, dodge chance, dodge chance. Maybe I keep these cooldown reduction shields. I think Fawn does want those too. Roll the day introduction himself. Okay, so these we sell. Yeah, no boss of their favorite is weird. Maybe that means it's just like a few minutes until a new one pops up, just in rotation. Okay, next we get to do the aspect things and sockets. I didn't have any more cooldown reduction rings for Ori. Did I? Did I? These are doubles. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, here's one. There's another one. And these are not amulets, so there's 2 of those there. I put those whenever she's ready. And now I get to do sockets on all these things. Might give this one to Fawn. This one is for Fawn. This one is also for Fawn. So the amulets I can hit. Except that. Except that. So everything else already has sockets. Then after that we are tempering. No problem. So tempering here. We'll go this one. Gets the condemn size. Going until GAs. Some Fawn shields? You want to give me some Fawn shields for Fawn? Yeah, go ahead and give me those. Go ahead and give me those. Dim. Dim. 44. Go again. Now it's 700 of these scrolls. Get that yet, but I'll grab it in a moment. And dim that. Wait until I get this GA first and go on to the next one. 35. 35. The struggles. This one is a GA, so it can go up to the high. In size 33. 46. Go hit this again. 39. 42. 39. 36. There it is, 75. Alright, so these are for Fawn. Go ahead and mark those. Where did they go? There's one here, one here. So I'm gonna put those down there for him. Thank you, Ori. Now we can temper next. This one is going to be to the DPS stuff, so we'll go and hit the lucky on these. 5, 18, easy. This one's mine. Or, no, that one's gonna go to Fawn too, so put that one there. This one's mine. This one we're gonna put the on guard on. I'm looking for 3 on this roll. Guard 1. Guard 1. 1. 1. Wow. That's miserable. 1. 2. 1. 2. Looking for the 3. There's the 3. So these are going to the DPS stuff. Yep. So utility. We're gonna go condemn size on these as well. So that's 75. Nope. 37. 36. Reset. 33. 47. 37. 31. Don't like that. 5. 36. 36. 45. Keep it going. 32. 34. 32. 48. How are we doing? 75. 75. This one, we're coming with another condemn. Another 75 for you. Is the gold? 4. Yep, she is on that right now. 75. So, then amulets. Amulets, we got strife on those. We're gonna go ahead and hit these with the on guard. All these need a 3. 2. 2. 2. Wait, 2 is high as it goes. Yeah, we need this on 2. These are not GA, so I'll go with that. 1. 1. 1. 1. Wow, alright. One at a time on the non-GAs. You hit 2 once. There you go. Next one up. Do that. One there. Two. Next one. Accept. Two. Good. Shield stay there. Now we get to do the enchants, all these things. I'm gonna do the aspects first. The aspects more. So this is adjudicators. Did we already put these on? No, we have not. Adjudicator for you. Next amulet here. Adjudicator there. I think I heard someone's cat meow. Adjudicator also. Now this one we go golden hour. Already have it there. This one we hit ascension. Ascension. There you are. And these are all stripes. Good for that. There you go. One here. One there. One that way. And another one here. So after we get the enchants now. So we do lightning resistance into attack speed. Right chance. Also okay, but let's stick with the attack speed plan. 9's alright. This one, healing receive, or toss it for a... We want that attack speed roll, I suppose. Go cooldown reduction as well. What my numbers end up being quite right. Resource life, damage fire resistance, crit strike damage, healing receive. Physical, overpower strength, strength overpower, better cooldown. Stick with the cooldown. This one, we go lightning resistance goes into like strength on this. Strength or armor. Okay, so we'll take the strength 110, not very high, right? Can do better. This is a GA, so it can go up to a 121. Better. Next one. This is looking like physical resistance is going to become an attack speed. No element. Of course, goes fire resistance. Crit strike chance. Zeal resist elements. Fortify maximum life. Has a life resistance. Armor. Life on kill. Life on kill. Life on kill. Maximum life. Maximum life. Restore. Core skills life per 5. Life on hit. Maximum life. Lucky, shield lasts maximum life, resource life on kill, armor and maximum life, and a divine armor, crit strike chance. Okay, it doesn't have attack speed yet. Didn't have it. Just not showing up right now. Life on hit, shadow fortify, lucky lightning, life per, life on kill, attack speed. There it is. Showed up in spades when it finally did. Now this one we can get rid of. Life per 5? Maybe. Hello, spider. Life per 5 is actually kind of cozy sometimes. Drop a life instead, but let's see. You know what? Take risk. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going attack speed on this. 9 will do. And then the amulets. Now we get to burn all the money. We want something nicer. Righteousness on this is non-existent, so that's one we want ideally. Alright, damage, node remap, consumable with a very, very low drop rate from World Boss or Flare Boss that's on use would let you change the attribute of any advanced stat node on the boards. I don't know, everyone just be facing the same thing around your glyphs or whatnot. Maximum life. I do think the boards need some changes though. You get 100% extra double. And then there are different breakpoints and different things depending on the skills and what you're doing. See what we're doing. Strength fire resistance. Give me a passive out here. Life on kill. Movement speed, physical resistance. Strength, lucky hits. Nothing. Life on kill, strength, maximum resource. Movement physical, maximum life resource cost reduction. Strength cold. Cracking the armor, only 1. Can do better. Trying to find a 2 on one of these. These are paladins, and typically all of them are kind of similar energy. Righteousness 1. I still want 2 though. Looking for better. Goes up to 2. Don't want. Oh, there's fortitude. I don't think fortitude's one of the ones I really want though. Life on kill, strength, lightning, strength. I think it actually still works pretty well though. I think it. Double check which one it is. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Strength physical, cold fire, strength healing received, life per 5, maximum life physical, attack speed maximum life, movement fire resistance, lightning maximum life, lightning movement, strength attack speed, life per 5 lucky, hit, maximum life, life on hit, maximum life, strength movement, movement maximum resource, lucky, damage maximum things, other attack speed. There you go, I'll take the righteousness on that one. So that one's safe. I can move over here so I know. And then we gotta get rid of healing received or life for 5. I go healing received. Looking for the next one. For another 2 roll. Lucky maximum. There's a heavyweight 1 I could have taken. I'll stick with that anyway though, so it doesn't really matter. Get up again. We're still a +1 though. You're no fun. Lucky crit strike chance, cooldown lucky hits, damage fire resistance, heavyweight, that works. There you are, pull that one down. This one next, we get rid of the life roll here. Roll one again. Damage, life on kill damage, cooldown, slow reduction maximum life, damage maximum life, colors lucky hits, taxi maximum life, taxi maximum life. Healing maximum life, resistance life for 5, resource maximum life. One saying is yep, that's right. That's right. It's like, oh well, the saying is crap. I guess we're just gonna throw all that out. Like it never happened. It never happened. Strike movement speed, fake by kill damage. But last 2 seasons, DLC changes the passive tree. We're not gonna have the multiplicatives anymore, I believe. So then, you know, we'll have to suffer through something else. Don't know exactly what yet, but we'll find out. But I will not miss doing this one bit. Not at all. We were saying earlier, what do we hate more, enchants or tempers? I think it's pretty clear which one is the more hateable of these systems at this point. Nope. My life, and I'm spending this on the non-GA ones too. Makes it even more of an obnoxious process. So they're never gonna feel that great. Dizzying blow, still want something out of 2. This one, so discipline, does that work in this circumstance? I want to put it in is kind of the question. So which one is that in this whole big system of things? That one, heavyweight, break the line, iron sharpens iron. Take it off. Giant armor, giant slayer, sacred, shenanigans, resolute, attention, conviction, courage. I don't think it was any of those. This one, there's the one. Core skills deal increased damage, yeah. So that is one of the ones that I don't want. Think of the father, welcome in. It's probably the only one that I really don't want. So you go for 2 on something else. Lucky, cooldown reduction, roll life on hits. Cooldown maximum, cooldown life per 5. Cooldown resistance on elements, lucky faith on kill. Attack speed life on kill, lucky cold. Resistance lightning, life per 5. Cooldown, crit strike chance. We got +2 something. Fortitude, 1. Cooldown, cracking the armor. Needs to be a 2. Has to be the 2. Maximum life on kill, fire resistance. This one's a little bit situational, but this one is playable. Where is it? Blocking grants you 24% damage for 4 seconds. I feel like it would be alright. It's not the greatest, but it's alright. We'll toss that in here and see what else we're doing. Alright. Discipline. This one's not great for this because it has a discipline, but see, we can roll something else on it. Of course, that because when I roll that, so like you know that one's gonna get the good sanction. There's a good sanction. Like, oh well, that's not gonna work out what I wanted to use this for. Usually they don't do anything like that. They make you suffer. They don't make it easier on you at the tail end of the season. The PTR, you might some wildness where you can try crazy builds, but Not in live. At the very end, it still is rough as it was at the beginning. Fortitude, Faith on Kill. Just taking my Fortitude, knowing that this one is not super awesome. Dizzying Blow. We'll take the Dizzying Blow, which is also pretty conditional. That's alright. This one's already kind of the odd one out, dud vibes. So, Masterwork after this. Everything's already got sockets. So, let's do that thing. Cooldown reduction on this would be nice. Here, attack speed. Something else. Bone damage. Cooldown reduction. Cool. So this one's another cooldown reduction. What do we have here? Chance to restore primary resource. Yeah, have to make enemies vuln. Good strike chance. Cooldown reduction. This one is damage reduction here for sure. Need all the damage reduction all the time. Nice. Did it. We did enchant this one, didn't we? Yes, we did. Maybe. This one already kind of looked alright, so we left it alone. Please, we did enchant. Okay, so gloves. These are another cooldown reduction opportunity. Because why not? It's cozy. Attack speed. Critical strike damage. Cooldown reduction. Go ahead and hit this. And dim size. Attack speed. And dim size. Critical strike chance. Cooldown reduction. Cool. Let's hit this. And our crit strike chance is fine. We have to do amulets next. Those just really hit or passive. As long as it's not the discipline on this one, it's alright. Of course, that's the one that hits. Lucky hit chance. On guard. Might be okay, but we're gonna go for eviction. This one goes next. And post, we go here. Next one. Really likes that roll. That one is a little situational because of the block. I don't know if I like it. Might re-roll those again. Dizzy Blow, also the situational one. Okay, conviction. Could be something else. Arch Aberdeen, okay. This one again. On guard, roll again. Strength, not quite. Really likes that roll. It's kind of a balance between. There we go, Iron Sharpens Iron. Okay, so we got Masterworks, we got sockets, we got everything with the right aspect situation, yeah. There you go. Let's see how this is doing. We shall see. Yeah, rolling past it after you got what you wanted. Oh no. I've been there, I've been there. Alright, new legendary power skills have a 22% increased damage, makes your primary resource. I mean, it's cute. I don't know if it's like my best of the options, what's there. Legendary power, we got when your core skills overpower any number of enemies, you spawn volatile blood drops. It's weird that that one even exists in the pool, honestly. Affix upgraded greater. We got nicer things than this. Over here, new legendary power. We got the vampiric curse on these gloves. This one skills up to 22% increased damage, makes your primary resource, another primary resource glove. So we got two of these. Which one ended up the better of the two? This one is crit strike chance, attack speed, life per 5 cooldown reduction. This is strength, attack speed, vuln damage cooldown reduction. Kinda like decisions. Well, just like straight damage. That life per 5 might actually be kind of cozy. Here we got attack speed and cooldown kind of similarly. Yeah, it's fine. And then next, looking for the ranks on this. It's a resource cost reduction. Here we got this one now. All stats. Nope. And amulets. New legendary power crit strike grant movement speed. No. New affix added. Core skills plus 4. Interesting. It's not gonna work for what I wanted it originally, but it can work for other things. New affix added, all stats on that. And then this one, new legendary power. Giving judge a 10% chance to restore maximum life. No. This is interesting for, like, this build. Could use it, I suppose. As the Ascension currently, we can move the Ascension. I see this one has Celestial Strife on it, and this one has Ascension. I could switch those two together around. Be fine. Just do a different shield. Just shield anything that's really cool towards this lance? No, not really. Fine. Fixable. It's fixable. So let's go make another diamond for that. All of these though, not that great. Probably have better gloves than this too. To be fair. Get rid of the junk. Get rid of all items actually. There you go. Now, how do we do? We go grab these. I'll toss the Nagu. Scattered I can take. All of these get scrapped here. I'm not gonna look at them, although you could mess them a little bit. Big deal. Roll way more amulets. I got so many. At some point I'd have to pull them off the mules. And I still have all these. Wait. Are these cooldown reductions for Ori? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4. Cute. Make sure none of these are account bound. You have space. Okay, here. This one. I know. We need more stash tabs, it's true. Alright. Okay, is that one tradable or is it maybe that's a compound? Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, that's a compound, so we can't do that. For my barbarian. There we are. Now we got more space. I need to buy more stash tabs. We all need to buy more stash tabs. If only we could. If only we could. So, I don't think this one's better than my other ones. If I had to guess. Let's go see. What are my best judicators? I would imagine those are already on the other build. I could look in the armory, actually. Yeah, we can slay on the prankster real quick. We can do that. Do it whenever you're ready. It's burning a hole in your pocket, you say. I get it, I get it. Yeah, burning a hole in his pocket. See if we can get him a shroud off his mythic. Before the Gigantify. He's wearing glasses on glasses. This sounds like that reminds me of like AI gens. They love to do stuff like that. Like, what are you doing? It's like, just choose one or the other. But in the description, it's like, but he uses both of these things, so maybe both. No, one. The blindfold or the glasses. And even worse, like, you ask for neither. It's like, come on. You're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, I've seen this. Everyone here? Yeah, it's here. Good to go. Alright. Yeah. Everybody is here. Okay, then... Oh, he's right there. He's at the doorway. Wonderful. So, I guess I'm going over there to loot. Yeah, the gobbler was there. Right at the entrance. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Hope Favorite was here when that spawned because he was right there. Like, that... Was that an aura range? I really feel like that was an aura range. So much as existed, that thing was gone. Midnight Haven. Let's go ahead and break this down. Go, Brood Guard. Alright, ovals are capped. We get to do that whole deal. Yeah, he jumped out, he's gone. I'm like, oh wait, he's here. We've been worried about that moment. Like, every dungeon, it finally kind of happened. Unfortunately, everybody was there, so it wasn't a big deal. Well, it's not a big deal. Alright. Now, what am I looking at? I think for now, it's looking pretty good. We'll hold on to these. We're gonna sanctify these starlets. We don't need anything else here, do we? No, we do not. So, let's go ahead and upgrade all of that. Pull out more shields for Foth. Attack speed. We'd like the attack speed. It's not its GA. Crit strike chances is GA. Maybe we go with something else then. Attack speed. Nope. Crit strike chance. Cool. We'll take that. Let's go sanctify. Thank you for the prankster. The horror, more shields. Now we'll do this one. New affix add life on hit. Nope. Salvage. We'll take all of that. Hold on to those for fun. Still got this amulet that's actually playable for this lance. Not so good maybe for other things, but for skills, kind of interesting. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me. I know it's not my usual 12 plus, but maybe the next few days we're probably gonna do more around 8s while I get trying to get a normal schedule because I have to touch some grass coming up pretty soon. Thank you all for hanging out. We will go raid someone else to the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you, and I probably will be back a little bit earlier than we started today, which means like tonight. I'll probably be back tonight. No promises. I might be back in the early AM, but probably not like 5 AM or wherever I started. So I'll see you all when I see you. Have fun.